TRMZ love TRMZ Bitcoin TRMZ love. Why? So many months and so many great adventures. Thanks TRMZ. Also a joke, as usual, why do sharks swim in salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze. Love the streams. Thank you.
Hello. Hi guys, hope you're good. I'm just going to quickly join a server and then we'll start saying hello properly. Should be going in now, hopefully. I am back, Tyler. Thank you for the super chat. It was great. Really good holiday. Thank you. DayZ is not cross-platform, Joseph, no. KW Doc, Return of the King, Moto Socket. Cheers for the support. And there was a Prime sub 4 hours ago from Fat Boy Baker. So if we see them, let me know. Somebody subbed 4 hours ago. That's pretty cool, right? I just came flying up the stairs. Fucking hell, I'm out of breath. I need to go on another holiday. I'm so unfit.
Woohoo! Was vacation good?
Woke up to my dingo snoring. Is that a euphemism? That like the opposite of early morning wood. My dingo was snoring. Dank, how you doing? It was great, dude. Really, really good. I'm unable to connect to Steam for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Is Steam down all of a sudden? I hope it's not. Holidays do work. Well, we did quite a lot of walking, to be fair, but yeah, they definitely didn't make me fitter. That is true. Right, that was Steam. So now what's going on? Come on. Right, so I don't know what happened the first time I tried to join. I'll try again. Enoch. Try that one. She's an actual dingo. Ah. Golden Kappa incoming. Oh wow! Why does it have to be so early? Golden Kappa train incoming. Woo, choo, choo. Like it's that's. I guess that's cool, but like nobody's here, right? Nobody's here. Why couldn't they do that in like an hour or something? You know, like I guess there's more chance someone will get one. I suppose.
Why did the Amish girl get excommunicated? 2 men a night.
2 men a night, eh? Pinkster, well, they introduced the hype train on Twitch, I know 3 or 4 years ago, and I just left it as standard. I never turned it off, so it's a Twitch thing. Shane, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Frag, thank you very much as well. Don't anything fatty, I said, like bacon and burgers. No, fatty, don't eat anything. I've ruined that for Robot Lady, sorry. Shane, thank you. Gilly, thank you very much. Tamo, thank you as well. I'm pretty hungry. After we were talking yesterday about the carnivore and whatever grows diet, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to give that a whirl.
The doctor said, don't eat anything fatty. I
Jared,
said,
thank you.
Like bacon and burgers. No fatty, don't eat anything.
Fatty, don't eat anything. Yeah, I quite like the idea of doing it for a little while myself. I might do basically you're just cutting out like bread and pasta and stuff like that. It's just like nothing that you can't harvest or murder, I suppose. Sorry if you're vegetarian, but it's meat and veg only. But I might give that a whirl. Just for a little bit, for like a month on the run up to Christmas. McVader, we were talking about it yesterday on stream, and I haven't seen the video. No, I haven't seen it. I understand what he said, though. I think it's right that he's suspended. I think he should get quite a long suspension, but I don't think it should end his career. I should think nearly every Premier League manager thinks that one or two of the other managers are C words. They just probably shouldn't get drunk and shout about it. You know, I really don't think it's that big of a deal personally. Suspend him for a year or 6 months or whatever, then make him apologise, grovel, and come back. And maybe he doesn't manage Liverpool anymore. I suppose, perhaps, or doesn't referee Liverpool. Perhaps, I don't know. You see the map updates to Sakar? What, the devs have announced something if they redline? I haven't been on Twitter at all this morning, so no. Let me have a look at Twitter. DayZ. We are releasing an update to the PC experimental servers. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, it's on experimental. So it's experimental update. So what are the changes? Added peninsula on the southwest of the main island. So they've added another peninsula. Added military checkpoint in the south. Added field hospital at the power plant. Added a ladder at the airport hangar was not functional. Fixed black boats are no longer spawning on the main island. Removed problematic boat spawns under or close in by ice sheets. Quite a lot of fixes, but they've added another peninsula and another military checkpoint. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I'm not going to do experimental. I'm going to do LIvonia today anyway. But I'm hoping that won't be on experimental very long, will it? You know, maybe we should do it. I might do it tomorrow. But I just kind of want to break from the snow. But that's really good news, yeah. You guys can't see shit about that. You're just getting a black screen, aren't you? $5.65 profit. Is that the best week? I think it is, isn't it?
Usually lurking while watching. Glad you had a good vacation.
God, this looks green, doesn't it? Holy fuck. Hero Slash. I'll try and have a look later on, dude. That's cool. Congrats. Here's hoping you don't get a Velociraptor one, you know? So, yeah, so I must be in profit. So has there been 11 weeks or 10 now, Redline? But after 10 weeks of just picks, I'm in profit.
Undress her using only words.
Don't gamble, guys. It's just for fun.
Ear. There's a spider in your bra. Job done.
Undress her with only my words. I'd quite like to be nicknamed the Spider. Where can I... Oh, I'm going this way. That looks like Topolin. Don't recognise any of the spawns. I need to suicide. I'm not the right dude. Is he a bit zombie-like? This must be the Halloween patch that's still on, isn't it? No way you picked against the Steelers. Joe, well, the decisions I made for the picks were literally done in half a second. Redline tweeted me, DM'd me them. And my reply was, I just sent back a one-word reply with who I picked. I put no thought into it. I just went through and randomly picked a team that just stuck out. But nonetheless, dude, I was 10 right and 4 wrong, so I did well. Have you heard of Mickey? He's a professional gambler. I haven't, no, Manny, but it's not easy to be a professional gambler. I think most people that are making money from making videos about being a professional gambler maybe aren't as good of a professional gambler as they might be making out, perhaps. Now, I don't know that person, but if you were a professional gambler that was making shitloads of money, you would be staying well away from Instagram or YouTube or whatever, because the real money would be making sure nobody knew who you were, surely. There are some people that do okay at gambling, but the reality of gamblers is, even if they're professional gamblers, you mostly hear when they win. You don't hear much when they lose, right? They can divulge what they win, and then stay quiet when they lose. And there's like some kind of gambler's ethos that they think that makes them like more of a man as well. You know, if you can lose it all and start again in your beginnings and all that bollocks. That Kipling, I hate that fucking poem. It's absolute nonsense. So Carl is very much more Livonia, more hardcore than Livonia fishing. I agree. I feel like I've got a bit snowed out, so I just wanted a bit of a break. It might be that maybe I play Livonia today and get geared, have a good run, and then maybe we might switch with the geared dude later. You know, I've not done that yet. We might switch with the geared dude. I don't know if I can on this server actually, but yeah, maybe. This is a long run just to suicide, isn't it? I don't even know where I spawned. I got one of those weird spawns because I must have had a character before or something. Pumpy, I've heard of the name Tony Bloom. Yeah, he plays poker as well, doesn't he? I've seen him in poker tournaments and stuff. I don't know. A lot of professional gamblers, they're really, really seedy people. You know, like I don't know about him, but professional gamblers, you know, like people think it sounds really cool and like amazing, like they must live the life of James Bond. But mainly it ends up they're like the sort of people that turn up to race courses with a plastic bag full of money and really shit clothes on. You know, like. I wouldn't want to be a professional gambler. Maybe my opinion of them is skewed because I used to be a bit of a gambler, but yeah, it's not all excitement, I don't think. Gilly, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you. Well, it wasn't toppling, was it? Kill the Riddick, thank you. Most Chaff, Garbage Town. Most Chaff again, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Most Chaff, thank you for the gifted subs as well. That's very kind also. Thank you very much, Most Chaff. Gilly and Most Chaff, cheers for gifting the subaroos. Very, very kind. Why are there no zombies here? I just want to suicide. The zombies at the end of the town. Crazy how dead it is. Oh, has it got one in it? Oh, yeah. It's an interesting suicide, isn't it? Shall we try it the cool way? I think it went over here, I just heard it. Oh well. Just lost my opportunity to suicide, which was kind of stupid. Oh! We're getting all the stuff. How cool would it be to find a golden deagle? Your gun says replica on the side of it, and mine says Desert Eagle .357, which should precipitate your little balls to shrinking. I haven't seen the Isle of Man map, Devon, no, but it's cool that there's another one. We'll have to give it a whirl. Devon, thank you very much. Yakety, Kill the Riddick, thank you very much as well. Oh, right then. Let's go. I haven't played this map in fucking forever. I don't know where I am. Yes, I do know where I am. We're at Colin Brody. Colin Brody, eh? It's nice when you play Livonia because I know the names of the towns. I don't just call them like Boktok when it's Vostok or Necrophiliaville or whatever they are, you know. I know the names of the towns on this one, so I don't just make them up. Devon, thank you again. I'll have to have a look at the new map, though. I quite fancy a bit of a run on a new map. We haven't had a new map in ages, have we? We have. It's really good news about Sakal getting an update, though. That's cool, isn't it? You know, like 126 experimental, and they're adding another peninsula. They're adding, like, it's only been out. It only came out on the 15th, and there's already things coming to it. That's really good, isn't it? Like, when Livonia came out, it was like 2 years before it saw any great deal of an update, you know? So that just shows that they're iterating, you know? Iterating. Iterating. Super Lino, they tweeted out that they've got an experimental coming up with changes to LIvonia, including a Western Peninsula. So maybe if it's a Western Peninsula, if it comes down a bit like the droopy cock that the Eastern one does, maybe from above it'll look like a crab. I'd imagine it won't. I'd imagine it'll curve the other way, but it could look like a crab, couldn't it? With the two peninsulas kind of like curving. It's going to be called Crab Island. Yeah, I mean Sakal when I was talking about the map update, by the way. When am I going to stop voting against the Cardinals? I've won on the Cardinals once or twice, Frankie. I don't even know whether they won this weekend or not. I don't know the results. I just know I did okay. This is bad, isn't it? One at a time. We'll have no zombie bukkake today. Oh, fucking hell. Bit of a logjam.
I've been enjoying your vids lately. First time watching.
Hey! You suck!
What?
You suck! I wouldn't mind a different spawn, to be honest. Where did he go? Baby, come back! Don't eat my chips!
They're delicious and I already ate them.
I'll take them from your gizzard. Yes, kill my zombie brother. Kill the baldy. There's my friend over there. Look, he's eating Mr. Pumpkin Man. Dude, be careful. There's a bad guy. Be careful. He's bad.
Yo!
Kill the bad guy, the one that doesn't look like us.
The British guy, he's evil.
Look, come on, brother. We're the same. You and me, we can take this evildoer.
British people are always evil.
You're a bad man.
British people are always evil.
Where are you from? Austria?
Belgium.
Belgium. Ah, nice chocolate. Shame about the football. Oh, so close. Yes.
My ass.
I got you in the bum. I brought some friends. What am I doing? Yes, get him, Pumpkin. Scrape his ass.
Mad at me. You're the big one.
You're fucked, son. What on earth were you thinking?
Man, you're British. Go Brexit yourself.
He's an evil guy.
Bro, British people are your former colonizers. Attack the British guy.
A Pumpkin wants me now.
Even the zombies hate you. Even the zombies hate you. They can smell your imperialism.
Yeah. I'll colonize your ass, boy.
Oh my god. Wait, who's the British guy?
You're
Me.
never gonna catch me alive.
I I got you in the bump. Was not what I was expecting when I tuned in today,
Oh yeah,
rolling
say
on the
that to
floor
my face,
laughing.
boy. I'll whoop your ass right now on this bridge, boy.
Mike has a fentanyl crisis.
Yeah.
There's a fentanyl crisis.
The fentanyl opioid crisis.
Dude, you're quite wordy. All right, let's have that new spawn now, shall we? That was hilarious. So funny. David, thank you for the super chat. Most Jeff, thank you for the continued support, dude. Thank you. Nathan, thank you for the super chat as well. Octobus, thank you as well. Something I've just remembered. We're going to have this stupid fucking spawn system, aren't we? So we're going to see them again. That's hilarious. Is this Topolin? Oh, I like this. Topolin's a good spawn. Let's keep it. Let's hope that Fentanyl Man doesn't turn up. I like that guy. I think at least one of them was still alive, but I don't really care. It's all good. Colonize your ass. That's brilliant. David, thank you very much for the support, dude. What do you do for a living? Well, I run around in games shouting "I'll colonize your ass" at people in a game called DayZ. That's what I do. While 6,000 people tell me I should do something else, or that I missed a can of beans in the last house. Right, let's have a little check of the hunting lodges, hunting summer camp sheds for a bit. I really like the Topolin spawn. I think it's my favourite on this map, so we'll definitely keep this. What I'm really not liking is the fact that we've got the stupid fucking vanilla spawn system. So it's got the group spawn, so if those guys do die, they'll spawn here. Do. Alright. I wonder if we should have a little run across over to the... there's a couple of summer camp sheds over this way as well, but it's a long way for someone that's not been to the well. I'll probably be starving before I get there. I don't know. Apparently the experimental servers have had the group spawn tweaked. What, for like regular like Chernarus and vanilla? Oh, that's good news. Obviously, Sakal doesn't have the group spawning system, but it'd be great if they're changing it. I did send very, 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 very copious feedback to the devs in private about the group spawn system. And it did come back saying that they were working on a potential solution. Not because of me, they were already looking at it, you know, but... That's true. Saying I'm a Twitch streamer is a lot easier than saying I'm an ass colonizer. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's good. More inventrix space. We take that for making rope. Right, so I haven't played LIvonia for a while, but if we run along this tree line, there's one hunting stand. And it kind of bananas its way around to the summer camp sheds that I want to go to, which are over there. There's one of them. There's two. But somewhere along this tree line is a summer camp. Sorry, a hunting... There it is, look. Hunting stand. We might as well check that too. It's Talbot. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Very, very kind. Spider, thank you very much. Spider. I like the nickname Spider. Spider's very much on the tip of my tongue today after old matey said that he told his missy she had a spider in her bra. I started to cross my mind that I wish my nickname was the Spider. I've been watching that Eddie Redmayne show on Sky, Day of the Jackal. His nickname's cool, isn't it? Jackal. Like my YouTube name is real shit when it doesn't sound cool, does it? You know, like Mr. Blackout. Mr. Blackout sounds good, doesn't it? You know, but what about fucking RunningManZ? That doesn't sound good, does it? What the fuck was I thinking? There is no tweet about an update for Sakal. Yes, there is, Timu. There is a tweet saying the experimental servers are going live, and then if you go down and read the other tweets below it, there's one that has experimental patch notes, including updates to Sakal in it. So they've got an experimental update, which includes updates to the map Sakal. I'm not being serious. I'm really happy that I picked the name I picked. Obviously, it worked out okay, but one thing it didn't do is give a good nick for people. Like, when you're playing with people, like when I'm playing with ArmishZ, I can call him Ish. When I'm playing with Doc Dreist, I can call him Doc. You know, like, you know what I mean, right? Whereas what I've got is everyone has to just call me Paul. They can't call me Run. You know, it would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? You know, it doesn't work out so well as a name that people can call you is the only thing. But I do like it, obviously. No one's going to call me TRMZ, you know, like, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, from now on, when I'm playing with people, like, if we're in the middle of a firefight, don't say Paul, there's a player to the left. You've got to say TRMZ. In fact, can you make sure you say TRMZ, otherwise I'll team kill you. Big T. Years upon years ago, when playing with Wobo, there was a few of us. It was Wobo, myself, Septic Falcon and Minder, I think. And this is like 2016 probably, maybe 2015, I don't remember. But he gave us all rap names for the night, and my name was T Rizzle. You know, that could be a thing. I could be called T Rizzle. Lampitter. Yeah, I'm not. I've got today. I'm having the lamb that would go in the lampitter, but I'm not having the lamb. I'm having wedges, potato wedges. I was just briefly talking about this just before, but I really like the idea of going down the whole no processed food for a while. You know, I feel like it would be a really good idea for me to do that. So obviously, I can't just make the switch.
Bread upside down like you, and how it's changed my life.
No, thank you. I can't just make the switch instantly, because just before I went away, I bought a shitload of cereal bars that I have like Ella's cereal bar for breakfast. Well, oat bar they are. There's no gluten in them. I can't just leave them sitting there going out of date. I'll have to eat those, I suppose. But I'm gonna start. Well, yesterday I bought 2 loaves of gluten-free bread. When they're eaten, that's it. I'm going no bread, no pitters, no nothing. Ever thought of cabbage wraps? I thought of cabbage wraps, and then I thought of suicide. Not seriously, obviously. Suicide's a very serious subject, but no, cabbage wraps sounds fucking awful. No, thank you. I don't recommend no processed foods. I recommend a strict gas station hot dog diet. Well, that sounds good. None of the gas stations around my way sell hot dogs, unfortunately, I don't think. Mind you, let's be fair, I've not been to a gas station for the best part of 2 years, on account of the fact that I own one of those non-gas guzzling cars. But it's okay, every time I drive it more than 500 miles, I personally punch a puppy in the face, just to make sure it doesn't do any good for the environment. The Rustler's diet. Royce Lee, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Well, if I ever make mention of the fact that I've got an EV, then I have to make sure I get across immediately that I'm not an eco-mentalist. Otherwise, people are going to start telling me about whatever, you know. I just don't want to know about, I don't know, whatever the latest do your research types will say. I got it because it was a good idea for me tax-wise. I thought that shadow there, that reflection was loot. I was disappointed. The missus she actually rang me early, but the missus was ringing earlier to talk about next holiday destination. She wants to go to somewhere like either back to Gran Canaria or somewhere like Egypt in February or March. She's already wanting to go. Blimey, she's eager. Royce Lee, Real Archer, Ninja, thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you, Ninja, for using your Prime on my channel. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I quite fancy Egypt, actually. Like, I think we're gonna, if we go there, we'll go on the beach and have like a beachy holiday. but then just do like a long day trip to go and see the pyramids. I've never been desperate to see the pyramids, but if we went to Egypt, I would absolutely want to go and see them. You know, it would be cool to go. How about a nice weekend in Centre Parks? Thanks.
F me dead.
If I had the kids, would be. I wouldn't mind taking the kids to Centre Parks, but if it's an adult holiday, I'd rather not go to Centre Parks. Apparently right behind them is McDonald's and stuff. I don't think they're quite in view, but they will be quite nearby, I guess, yeah. No flies. This dude died recently. I hate Butlins. If you've got really young kids, Butlins is okay, but I hate Butlins. It's ugh, not for me. It's okay if your kids like it and they like the shows and stuff, but when I went to Butlins, the kids were young. So basically, you're just the bag man for a week. You go to Butlins, you're the bag man. They want to go in the soft play area, so you're sitting on the side of the soft play area with a load of other depressed parents, just waiting for your kids to be tired and hungry and bored, which never happens. So you just sit there looking after the bags while they do whatever they do. And then you go and sit by the rides, and then you go and sit by the arcades, and then you go into a room full of people that are all coughing and spluttering over all the buffet. No sponsorship from Butlins is coming my way, I don't think. I probably should have made some gloves, because now I've got bloody hands and I can't eat even if I find food. I could fish in the river, but the chances of needing to fish on a regular map like this are very, very small, aren't they? You know, like, usually around places like this you find food everywhere, don't you? Wow, look at that. Oh, I have gloves on. Ah, yeah, I knew that. I didn't know that. I forgot I'd found them. My glasses are fucking filthy. Sorry, guys. I've just got to stop and give them a little bit of a rub. Centre Parks is... I think I've never been to Centre Parks, but my kids are old enough. It would be quite a good holiday, like to be like kind of active.
Did you enjoy your holiday?
But Centre Parks is basically just like a chalet in a forest with a swimming pool, and then you have to pay for everything else, don't you? I don't know, like, I think my kids would quite like it, but if I was going to take the kids there, I kind of feel like I might as well just take them somewhere that you can go on a plane. It would probably be fucking cheaper. I tried contact lenses, your boy. I didn't really get on with them. I didn't really get on with the contact lenses. They were a bit of a ball ache. I just struggled. I only tried them. Sorry, before I carry on, old timers, you're very, very kind. Thank you for the support. And I did. It was amazing. I want to go back. Mrs. is already talking about where we might go next, or possibly just going back to the same place again. But yeah, I'm very eager for another holiday now. Once every 6 months, I'm fucking off now. That's it. No more 12-hour streams on Mondays and a regular holiday. And that's that. The end. Coming soon, 4-day weeks. Coming last year, 4-day weeks. Old timers, thank you. Yeah, where was I? What was I saying? I forget what I was saying now. I was right in the middle of something, and then I had to... Yeah, contacts, that was it. I tried contact lenses because I used to play pool, and glasses. I needed glasses, but the rim of your glasses get in the way of seeing down the queue when you're down. So, like, there was a famous snooker player in the UK that used to wear glasses, Dennis Taylor, and he had like these great big upside-down lens-looking glasses so that you could see. My opticians sell glasses for snooker and pool and stuff, right? But when I was younger, I would have found those glasses too embarrassing, so I tried contact lenses. I just couldn't get on with them. I couldn't get on with them. I have hay fever in the summer, and my eyes get... hay fever's allergies, right? So I have allergies, and my eyes get all itchy, and having contact lenses in conjunction with that seemed like a really bad idea. I also struggled focusing as well, like wearing glasses.
These streams are going to keep me alive while I recover from my ankylosis. 24 and had to get it reconstructed.
Dude, well, I hope you're on the mend, Nanny. Thank you. And Griff, thank you as well. Happy Tuesday. when I was wearing contact lenses, thank you, Griffin Nanny, I'd struggle, like,
Happy Tuesday,
if this was the
said
table,
no one ever.
and that there is the white ball, and that bush there is the ball you were going to hit. When I had contact lenses and I'd be looking at the white ball, then I'd be looking at the object ball, looking at the white ball, looking at the object ball, looking at the white ball, looking at the object ball, looking at the, you get it. But as I was looking between the two, it seemed to take longer for my eyes to focus. Wearing glasses, it seemed like natural, but wearing contact lenses, it just didn't seem quite the same. I couldn't quite get my head around it. I don't know why that is, but it just didn't. Anyway, so I tried them for about 2 months, and then I never had them anymore. And I don't play pool anymore anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But fishing rod? I don't think we need fishing rods, but... So there was just a shot further up, but there's not much I can do about that right now. We've got to go to the well. We need to keep lootening. Finding the can of food was quite useful. I don't need that, do I? I ought to load this. I've got bullets for this, haven't I? I've got 5 bullets and I've not loaded it. Might as well check around here. Now I've just dropped that broom. We could get a fire axe and get like a decent melee. These buildings spawn... These buildings spawn... Well, some of them spawn fire stations. Head lovers, am I stupid? I don't know. Why, what happened? Griff, thank you very much once again. I don't think I've missed anybody else. Alright, let's carry on. See if we can find ourselves a little fire axe. Ooh, gas mask. We could maybe do the gas zone. Oh, fuck that. I ain't doing no gas zone. Fuck that. Apparently they've made the gas zones a little bit weaker now with the loot. Like, they're not as strong as once they were. How was my trip? Great, dude. Really, really good. Very glad to be back. Quite eager to go again.
Just watching whilst on break at work. Good that you had a nice holiday.
So my missus is very eager to go again. She's already been like fucking looking this morning and planning, and she was like looking at where we could go in February or maybe March to April. It's a little bit early February to go to where we went before. It's not quite warm enough, but I don't know. I think she's already planning another one. I think if we go to Gran Canaria again, she wants to stay at Mas Palomas this time. So I don't know, we might go there. Damaged. How many knives do we need? We'll take one more. Why not? I think you should do a 24-hour stream. Catch up on the time you've missed.
Any thoughts on the Coop video?
No. No to the 24-hour is that. But I haven't seen the video. Come up quite a lot. Thank you very much, Koza, by the way. I've not seen it, but lots of people have told me what the content is. I haven't seen it because we were talking about it yesterday and I just didn't remember to go and check after the stream. But my thoughts are that it doesn't really matter if a referee thinks one of the managers is a C word. I don't think it really matters. Obviously getting drunk and showing off about it to people is really dumb and he should be suspended for a good while. But beyond that, I don't really give a shit, you know. Right now, every Premier League referee will have some managers that rub them up the wrong way that they can't stand, you know. They're just not stupid enough to talk about it. As long as they're not basing their decisions on what they think, which I don't think normally happens if I'm honest, then who cares? Southern Cali is lovely in October. It's a long way though, dude. Like somewhere like Egypt is like a 5-hour flight. Somewhere like Gran Canaria, a 4.5-hour flight. If you're going for a week and the flight's like 8 or 9 hours, it's a bit of a fucker. I don't... San Diego is next October, isn't it? Yeah. But San Diego's, I wouldn't mind going. I'm definitely not saying no at this stage. I quite like the idea. Had a big debate with friends who think he should be sacked. I think it's really dumb to get drunk and say things like that, right? But he's not talking about his employer, is he? You know, like, he's not employed by Jurgen Klopp. If he was saying the boss of the FA, or if he was saying that Howard Webb was a C word, and he was being really disrespectful about his bosses, he would probably get sacked. Like, if I was at work in my previous job, and I got caught and it was on Facebook that I was calling the CEO of my company a C word, I'd probably get the sack, probably, you know. But that's not what he's done, is he? You know, he's called, like, if I got caught, like, from people at my work calling one of our suppliers a C word, they'd be like, it's unprofessional, you shouldn't do it. But I don't think they would sack me, depending on the circumstances, I suppose, you know. It's hard to say. It also depends where you are, you know. Like, it's not like he was in a refereeing outfit acting as a referee, you know. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. Was it his mate that outed the video? I mean, that's just shocking, isn't it? You know, like, I guess his mate was maybe desperate for cash, right? Maybe wanted to make a quid or two, but it does suck. It does suck. Goblin, thank you very much for the membership. Koza, RDW, thank you as well. I think context does absolutely matter as well. If you're just talking to a friend, there is humour involved when you talk to a friend. You know, like, there are jokes that you would say to a friend that you know that you wouldn't say anywhere else, you know. Like, that's true. Now, context does matter as well, doesn't it? You know, of course it does, but doesn't excuse what he said. It doesn't make it right, but the context of where you say things does have an effect on what should happen when you get caught. I think, anyway. You know. Apart from the bunker, there's nothing to do on Livonia. I'm not sure DayZ is for you, Johnny Rats. There's been a long time in the game without any bunkers or any endgame quest, and there was still a lot of DayZ to be played, right? Like, when you join a when you join any map, you don't have to try to do the endgame quest. That's not the only reason to play it, right? Like, there is no endgame quest on Chernarus whatsoever, really, other than maybe you could argue the gas zone. But Chernarus is my favourite map of all time. It doesn't have any endgame quests, really. Goblin, thank you very much. Koza, thank you again. And Spud Hunter, dude, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. So we are just kind of getting going pretty much on the streaming today. And I've done nothing but
Nice
Sakal
one,
and
thumbs up.
occasionally Winter Chernarus since October the 1st. So for the first time I wanted to get a little bit of green, you know. We're on Livonia just for a change. I just wanted not to make a fire for a little while, you know. A little bit of freedom. I ought to take these shitters, really, hadn't I? Oh no, I don't need them. I've got the slugs. I didn't even open the box. We're actually getting together a little bit of loot, aren't we? We're doing all right, except for the stupid bag, I suppose. Open the food and start scoffing it. And it's okay that you don't like Livonia, by the way, you know, like Johnny, I'm not, if you don't like Livonia, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Lots of people don't. It's not my favourite map, but DayZ's a sandbox game, and it's on you to try and find the fun in any given life, you know. It's not just on the devs to create some kind of end-game goal. Although I think it's very good, and I agree the bunker is cool, but there is more to do than that on LIvonia. You know, you can go off looking for convoys, you can try and get a DMR, or you can go off looking for heli sites, you could try and do the gas zone. You could just try and get some hunting rifles and then go and try and hold people up, or do whatever you want like any other DayZ map. You know, you're not just bound by solely doing the endgame bunker is the only point I'm trying to make, really. Right, I should fix that. I've got the thing to fix it. But I'm just going to hold fire temporarily in case we find another one. And if I find another one and I've wasted my leather kit, I'll be annoyed. So the dead zombie means dudes are around. How much easier is it to get gear on LIvonia compared to Sakal, right? Oh, there's no flies at that. Like we've just like looted a few houses and we've got a shotgun with 10 spare bullets. We've got a carbine, alright, with no mag and no scope, but we have a rifle already, we have a shotgun already, we have a bag already. There's dead dudes fucking everywhere. I'm such an idiot. Like I haven't played LIvonia very much, so I'm even picking up the fishing rod. Like dead zombies there. I think we might get out here. I don't fancy staying really. I don't think the NBC loot spawns there. It's time to go. Anal colonizer. Oh my god. That's a word. A combination of words I didn't expect to say today. That is. Why do you still play DayZ? Well, it's a bit like looking at a what three words app or something. You never know what's going to happen. Anal colonizer Topolin. There's a dead dude there. That was probably the shots we heard before. When I stopped, I thought I heard steps. Oh my word. Right, let's try and get this done quick. That'll do. Let's run. Run away. Run away. Quick. What's in there? Oh, God. He's one of them.
Happy Tuesday.
Protector case in a protector case. What the fuck was the point of that? He's really glad he protected those 2 bullets. Holy shit. Smudger, thank you for the 19. Pefcost, Dog Slave, Spud Hunter, thanks again. Cheers all of you guys, thank you. Right, we'll worry about the bandages in a second. Let's just run away from here, shall we? Pleased about that carbine. We're not even left toppling. We've got a hunting scope and a carbine with a mag. That's insane, isn't it? Do I need a GPS? I don't know why I picked it up really, but I'll take it for now. I can't stand the P1 pistola, so I'm just going to take the 9mm rounds out of it and then leave it. I think that dude had killed somebody. I feel like he'd killed the one on the road and he was still knocking around. I could be wrong. But I think we just rid Toppling of an evil-doing bad guy. That's what I think. Kind of interesting that they were carrying the BK, like single shot 7.62x39, and they had the carbine with a scope as well, with 5 bullets in the mag. Now, obviously the carbine had the scope, so the BK was more for close range, but still an interesting. I think I'd probably just take the scope off the carbine and keep it in the bag or something. I don't know, but I don't know, whatever. Thankfully they missed the shot. Even if they'd hit the shot, I think I still would have killed them because I would have had time to take that shotgun shot before I fell on con. What's wrong with the P1? It doesn't take a suppressor. Pistols, unless you've got no other gun, pistols aren't for players, are they? They're for zombies, right? Like, I've already got a shotgun and many shells. Like, why do I need a pistol for players? I don't, do I? So, the pistol is literally for killing zombies and nothing else, and the P1 doesn't take the suppressor, so it just feels like redundant, really. Livonia is free, Octo, yeah. It was chargeable for 5 years, and they made it free, like, somewhere around September time. Zetin, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Doesn't half rain a lot on Livonia though, doesn't it? Fuck me dead. How much is the sniper aspect relevant in DayZ? One of DayZ's best attributes is the long-range gunplay because it's from armour, you know, but you can play as a sniper, but you're going to have to do other things. You can't just sit overwatching forever. You're going to have to prepare. Like, you could, though. Like, if you wanted to overwatch a certain area with a ghillie suit on and really play it right, you could, but in preparation to doing that, you'd probably be wanting to, I don't know, kill a really good animal or do some fishing or whatever, get a lot of food together. Nice. Make sure you've got... Can't fucking see it. Yeah, you'd need a lot of food and water and supplies, but you can absolutely do it. I don't know if I need this or not. The other dude, the dude I killed didn't really have food. Ready for quiet snow. No, I'm ready for Jon Snow. Do I need that? Might as well keep it for now. Disinfected. Disinfected. Argofox. There we go. Worst insulation. God. These are just nowhere near as powerful as once they were, are they? Like, obviously I can fix it and it's wet. I'm going to fix it just so it doesn't look like a bag of shit. But I think even when it's dry, it's only high insulation now, isn't it? Are they making a Jon Snow show? They're meant to be making a film, aren't they? Apparently they're making a Game of Thrones film. I still haven't watched the others, like the prequel series yet. I've not watched them yet. I know they get somewhat mixed reviews. Some people love them and some people are completely the opposite. But I probably ought to watch those at some point. Do you really need it on Livonia? It doesn't hurt to have it when you're in the more like high up places. Like you can see right now I'm cold because I'm wet, you know, like when the rain stops and I dry the clothes out just by hand, it will make a difference between being light blue and not, maybe, you know. It's not a bad thing to have. Ish loves House of the Dragon, does he? Yeah, I've not seen... I started watching the first episode, but I started it immediately, literally immediately after I'd just binged all of Game of Thrones in like a month. And the missus said to me, do you not want a bit of a break? And I thought about it for about 10 seconds and thought, actually, do you know what? I think I probably do. I have not watched any Lioness yet. I don't even remember what channel that's on. I've got a real problem at the moment. I want to watch The Old Man on Disney, and it just will not play on my smart TV. It's just broken. Like, Disney Plus works, right? Disney Plus works fine, but The Old Man will not play. I've logged out of my Disney... I've turned off the smart TV for a while, turned it back on, it doesn't play. I've logged out of my Disney account and logged back in, still doesn't play. Like you've just said there, Coach said, I already fucking did it. So I tried to watch The Old Man last night. It just will not play. I start episode 1 of season 2, or any other episode of season 1 for that matter, and it plays the same advert for about 30 seconds. Whether I try to skip the advert or whether I leave the advert, after it's played, it just freezes. Maggie uses my Disney Plus sometimes, Jimbo, but everything else works, right? So everything else works on my I can watch any show I like except for The Old Man. I was having that problem with Shogun. How did you fix it, Nolan? Not missing anything very lackluster show. I quite like the first season. Deleting the app entirely from the TV and reinstalling is probably a good idea, yeah. Is it Hulu? No, it's a Disney Plus app on a smart TV. Try smacking the side of it, yeah. Maybe it's the aerial. I shouldn't need a VPN. Why would I don't even know how you use a VPN on a smart TV, but... I won't do any spoilers. I watched the final episode of The Penguin last night. My guess as to what might happen, I wasn't sure how it might happen, and again, I won't do any spoilers, but my guess came true. Oh my god, it's a hell of a watch. Had the same issue with Andor. Eggs, how did you fix it? I don't even know if we get the Hulu app in the UK. I don't know if we do we? Am I bunker running? I don't know, Six Deuces. I just fancied a change, so I thought I'd do Livonia. Harry, I've watched Slow Horses. It's my favourite show this year for sure. Closely, like neck and neck with The Penguin, but... That could have been hunting. Weird place for a shot, that. It might have been somebody up in this tree line sniping someone down near the well or something like that. This town, sometimes people camp up here. That might be what that was, you know. It's hard to say, but it was close, wasn't it? It was a very loud shot. It might have been somebody just killing an animal or something, but if that was the case, they'll be down in one of the houses down there cooking it in a second. I'm just trying to check up in here a little before I go down there and start looking on the edge of the town. It sounded like it was a little bit back. I didn't really clock its direction very well, but it sounded like it was quite a long way back. It didn't sound like it was right on the edge of the forest to me. I don't know. So they maybe hunted something there. Could be a big group because there's multiple meat piles. What? Left the meat? I don't understand. I'm going to have a quick check this way, just briefly. There is a house over this way where Sauer, Muller and I were cooking in lights out quite a lot. I went AFK briefly and then they killed a squad of 3 on the last day while I was AFK. Depends how well people know the map. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but it's somewhere over this way, I think. If he was shooting them because he's bored, why would he then cut them up? You know, like, maybe they've cut up 2 goats, maybe there's 2 players, maybe they don't have a lot of inventory space, I don't know. But there's 2 lots of aminals cut up there by the look of it. I think they'll be down this way. It could be bases. They might be going down to put it in a base down here and then coming back up. Like it almost looked like they'd moved some of that meat on top of the rock so that they could find it again. I'm expecting we'll see smoke somewhere. Smoke from a chimney. I just don't know. It's very strange. I wanted to leave the zombie in a fairly well hidden place if I could. One kind of looks like a dude in a way with the bare arms. I don't think whoever fired came this way. I think they're in the forest somewhere up the back. Maybe they're at that other house. I don't think it's just 1 player. I feel like it's 2. And I feel like they're cooking somewhere. I wish I had a map. I'm not exactly sure where this house is, but I think it's in this forest. So I'm just going to run back up to where those dead things are, and I'm going to have a look. I don't know. They might even be just in a tree somewhere using an improvised, like, cooking stand. They could be somewhere really close to the meats. Is Siobhan Go? I forget. Is Siobhan Go? I forget. I think it is, isn't it? So we know those shots were those. They've got to be around here somewhere. Unless they were still getting sticks, they'd only just cut that meat up. I probably shouldn't have took the meat, to be honest, but... all of these fire, like I think I've cooked in these trees here in the past, for example. You know, they all look like they have potential.
Have a great run, my dude. Hope your trip was nice.
Thank you very, very much. I will, and it was amazing. Very eager to go back at some point. I probably shouldn't have took the meat, because if they go back, they'll know somebody's been, but... also now I've got the meat, haven't I? I can eat. Hungry boy. Could do with a fire, really. I don't know where this house is. I think it's more to the left. One Chilled, the ads have not changed any on my channel for a long time. I think I've been 4 minutes per hour for like a year or more, you know, so that's how many there are. 4 minutes per hour. Which is what? About 6% of the stream, roughly? I don't know. Debus, thank you for the 25 months. McMuffin, thank you for the 9. Sula, Bridge, Mr. Zammy, and Smudger, thank you. They can't be this way, can they? Second, I thought I saw movement there, but it's just the eyes playing tricks on me. Whoever killed those deer was so... sorry, those goats were so fucking close. And now we're just off randomly looking in the middle of nowhere.
TRMZ.
I agree, the green is incredibly green after all the snow. It really is. So has ad time changed on him yesterday? Was up to 8 minutes or so. I don't think mine's changed. Interestingly, Sal went on the front page on Sunday, didn't he? So maybe it's something to do with being on the front page. Maybe they change it. I don't know. I've applied for front page. I remembered to do it at the end of yesterday's stream. I don't know if I'll definitely get it or not, but I applied for front page for Sunday the 15th of December because that's the day I want to do the charity stream. So I've started getting vaguely prepared for that now. I wonder if that's the same players. Not always, but usually if you kill animals, you're killing them because you're hungry and you want to cook relatively soon, but they haven't, clearly they haven't done that. Yeah. Right, let me have a look. And it's the start of a new month. It's in November. They could have changed the ads without me knowing, but I don't think they have. I say it's the start of a new month. Obviously it isn't, but I'm only 3 days into streaming for November because I was away, right? Right, one sec, guys. Sorry. Window. Twitch. Analytics. Earnings. No. Where the fuck is the monetization? Ads. Nope, mine's still set to 4 minutes, which Twitch classes low, so Twitch recommends 8 minutes. Twitch recommended advert level for me is 8 minutes. I'm playing 4 minutes. Put 15 minutes on. Yeah, I guess I'd get more Twitch Primes. No, I'm not doing that. Cool Hand Luke, Magnus, thank you very much as well. Why does LIvonia get such a bad map? Because it's not finished, is the honest truth. I really like LIvonia. I think it's got elements of it that are amazing, but it's just not finished. If you overlay Chernarus and LIvonia and just check the locations and check how it is, LIvonia is half fucking empty. That's just the truth, you know. And it doesn't need to be a carbon copy of Chernarus, but it's still got 60 player population, and there's hardly anywhere for the players to be, you know. Like, I guess it makes it a bit more action-packed, but LIvonia is a bit like a little letterbox where everything's in the middle portion of the screen and nothing's in the top or the bottom, really. There are some things in the bottom of the map, but it's very sporadic. It's just not quite finished, is the honest truth, isn't it? You know, it's not quite done. It needs a bit more. The shotgun, I think. That sounded like the same gun as before. Kind of annoying that they're only shooting once. Might just be someone that's feeling... There might be a group, it could be a squad. Feels that way, doesn't it? It feels like more than one player to me. Even though we've only heard the same gun, it feels like the kind of confidence of a player that's playing with other people, like feeling safe and secure. There's actually no Overwatch here. I thought there would be. I'm going to have to cook food in a minute. Shots sounded like they were somewhere near the road. They might have been at this last house here. Or possibly just up the hill that way. There's another animal up there. Maybe this dude's like got a bit of a hard-on for shooting the livestock. Don't see shit. Oh, I don't know. They've probably gone on towards the summer camp over there, but there's no house over there for me to cook this food, and I'm starving to death at the moment, so I really need to stop and cook it. How cool would it be if this one had a can of food on it? Have a very quick look. Maybe they stopped to cook the food over here somewhere.
Good after morning TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Fuck knows. Good after morning to you too. I bet they've gone on to the summer camp. That's that. If I weren't starving, that's where we'd be going right now. But I think we've got to cook. I don't want to be starving anymore. It's just stupid. some of the meat on. Livonia is a tiny bit smaller than Chernarus, but it's not actually that much smaller because Livonia has got no sea. So if you overlay the maps, the actual land area of both is not massively different. Livonia is only slightly smaller than Chernarus when you just account for only the map that's land, because part of Livonia's size is a portion of sea in the south and the east, right? It is a bit smaller, but not much. Jason Statham, hopefully we can all agree Jason Statham is the worst actor ever. I think he was alright in Snatch. He was alright in Snatch. I don't think he's a very good actor, but I don't think he's the worst ever. Not by a long shot. Better than The Rock, at least. Yeah. I am a hungry boy. RZA's the worst ever. He ain't the best. I don't really know. You see a lot of terrible performances, but I don't know who I'd consider to be the worst actor ever. It's not something that keeps me up at night. I really don't know. Steven Seagal is bad, yeah, he's not, and obviously he's an action star, I suppose, or was, but he's not the best at acting. That's true. Can open his room. Oh, so it is.
Good day.
Worst actor is Nick Cage. Hasn't Nick Cage won an Oscar for acting? Nick Cage has been in a few films where he's good. I don't think he's, like, as an actor, I mean. He's not been good in many films, you know. If you watch something like Face Off now, he's fucking terrible in it, but he's like a caricature, really. But I don't think Nick Cage is the worst. Hey Sour Dude, hope you're good. Hope all is well. Thank you for the resub. Congrats on the front page on Sunday, by the way. That's cool. I applied a couple of months ago and got a no. Well, I didn't get anything. I didn't hear back. I've applied again myself for my charity stream.
Sour Creed ready for a team up.
I feel like I'm probably a bit late because I was on holiday. I only applied yesterday. Murph, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Oh no! I heard the menu open. I heard the but what could I do? You know, I had the menu open, I could not move. I knew it was coming as well. I just couldn't do fuck all about it. Nice of me to cook that guy's dinner. Yeah, it was. I feel like that's the one that's been shooting, you know. It was risky to cook the food. I just didn't want to starve anymore, you know. So it is what it is. We knew there was someone around. So he's literally killed those goats. If it's the same dude with the same gun, he's killed those goats. I picked the meat up, ran down to a house to cook it, and then he's killed me while cooking it. So I've done all his work for him, you know. That sucks. Fucking hell. Oh well. Oh well, never mind. It was pretty easy to get gear though, wasn't it? You know, like it was pretty easy to lose it as well. But it wasn't hard, was it? Really, it certainly wasn't like Sakal. At least I know where I am. We can go to the prison from here. Possible the prison will be boarded up, I suppose. But yeah, this is all right. The one thing I really can't fucking stand, I'm playing like true vanilla Livonia, right? I cannot stand the spawn system at all. to the point where it's already annoying me. Like, it just feels so meta'd. Apparently the experimental patch has some tweaks to the spawn system, which I'm really looking forward to see what they are, you know. Maybe we should try experimental at some point just to see how that is, but it's so frustrating with you just like wherever you spawn, it's no surprise that you see dead zombies because you know other people have spawned there already, you know. It's just stupid. And you get this, you get that all the time, like groups of dead players. Like, you never need look for a bandage when you play like true vanilla. You just go to the pile of dead bodies and pick them up. Unless you happen to be the one that's somebody's already done it like 2 minutes before. But well, we're definitely following someone. I think that was really worth it, was it?
Oh, sorry.
Fucking hell, how long are his arms?
Love ya hi.
Yo, what's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know if we can really stop it this well, realistically, but let's give it a whirl. So they were actually together. That's kind of sad, isn't it? I didn't get my run of bandages, obviously, because they were all looted by them fuckers. I know everyone's got a differing opinion, but I am absolutely baffled.
It's time to start running.
I got you.
I'm baffled that there's anyone out there that thinks this gameplay is good. It's just like fucking ridiculous, isn't it? It's like, who thinks this is good?
Got you. Come here. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna get you.
Get you, little fishy. What?
Did you see that, huh? Did you see that reach on the shovel?
Even he's surprised by it. There could be a train down here.
Shovel has insane reach, okay?
So I
It
don't
has
have I don't have a mic.
Oh. Actually, I thought you didn't have a mic.
I don't have a mic.
Cause like, you don't have a mic.
No.
Oh shit. Oh man.
I'm talking to you through the
Sorry.
power of suggestion.
Oh man. What is my suggestion telling me?
Get alive. Get alive. That's what it's saying. What the fuck are you doing with
No,
your
no,
life?
that's too much.
Running around shoveling people in fucking Sobotka. What is your problem?
I'm sorry, I just need a de-stressor from college, okay? Being a student is hard.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, getting up at 10 a.m. Free period. Learn a little bit. Fuck off home. Have a wank. End of the day. Yeah, I'm sure it's really hard.
It is. What else is my suggestion telling me?
Get to work. Go down the coal mines. Make a living. Stop wasting your time doing stupid university courses. What are you even doing?
Computer science?
Ah, okay. Maybe you can control the AI.
Hopefully. Wait, there could actually be some good shit in this. Okay. I don't really want to do this anymore. I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah, do it. Do it good.
You have a really cool voice.
Fucking hell, he's got bandages up the wazoo. Why's he got netting? Fuck me dead. Right, let's go. I did get a little bit of a drink at the well, but not much. Right. Let's go this way. Do I need the shovel? I guess I can use the shovel to get worms. Oh, do you know what? We could fish with his gizzards, couldn't we? Let's do that. Let's pretend like we're on Sakal, shall we? We'll cut him up. We'll get some rope. We'll get some hooks. We'll fish with his gizzard. It'll be great. Got a bit of a pose there, hasn't he? Look at him. Looks like he's doing a dance move. Eee. It looked like the Fon's doing a dance. Eee. Don't craft an armband, you dick. Right. That was the that's good. All right, we don't need that anymore. Let's leave that. Let's chop him up. We'll grind his bones to make our bread. That's how you sleep. Oh, blimey. Power of suggestion. I am a hungry boy. Do you reckon I can use that same power to rustle myself up a sandwich? I was just talking to a computer science undergrad. AI is destroying entry-level positions. It's going to be destroying everything soon enough. It's going to be taking over the ICBMs. You know it. ICBMs. I think that's where you're like in the German car maker BMW's parking lot. ICBMs everywhere. You do. Oh my God. Sorry. Nvidia named their new AI Skynet. Fuck me dead. Got to be pretty cold for an ICBM. Well, not really, because they go up pretty high, don't they? You know, so if you're in a plane, you start seeing ice on the edge of the window at like 30,000 feet, right? So ICBMs go up to like the edge of space, don't they? You know, in fact, I think they do. So they probably do get a bit chilly. But it's alright though, because when they get nearer land, they get a lot warmer. Get out. Let's hope they don't get used for anything. That would be nice. Cool Hand Luke, thank you so much for the bits. Bears. Cheers for the support as well. Brutal Murder Online, thank you very much as well. Do we need the shovel anymore? Yes, I do need the shovel. I'm going to use it for worms. I'm going cat. Ooh, MP. Would have been nice if that had have had a mag, wouldn't it? ICBMs. Next SpaceX test launch is going to be epic. They are like something from the future. For some reason, I find myself struggling to get excited about those. I can't really understand why. I don't know why, because they are insane. Like seeing them like the booster rockets land again is like, it just looks made up because it's so unbelievable that it's happening. If that makes sense. Barcelona made me too comfortable. I went to Gran Canaria, dude. But yeah, it did. You're right. I don't think it's because we see it into movies and it's less impressive in real life. I've always wanted to go to a rocket launch. I think the takeoffs always seem impressive. But the landing bit is the bit that seems like... it doesn't seem impressive. It seems impossible, you know? Like, it just seems impossible. It's crazy that it happens. Hi, Mike. How you doing? I saw that, Pasky. I saw that. I've never even played Diablo. I don't know what you do in Diablo. When I see footage of games like, say, League of Legends, for example, top-down, I can see what's going on. But I still, like, just... It's like trying to look into the Matrix to me. I don't really understand what the fuck they're doing. So I am starving, but I'm not particularly worried about it. MBM, a few people feel the same way as you, that it's a much more fun thing to watch someone play DayZ than play it. But if you're lone wolf, DayZ can be quite a harrowing game to play. It can be quite lonely, you know. You probably need some music in the background, or maybe you could watch a stream like mine, you know. But yeah, it can be a bit harsh to play on your own. DayZ's amazing with buddies. DayZ's amazing on your own, you know. You can, and just look at all the friendly players that we just met in Sabotka. You could definitely make a friend there and team up. You saw how it was, right? Like a bunch of hack-jawed yokels, desperate to stove your skull in with a hoe or a shovel. Wow, wow, wow. That's the official noise of finding a UMP mag, by the way. A little bit like the Coronation theme tune. Coronation Street. Badly damaged. Got to be a bit careful, that could get ruined. But anyway, we'll leave it on semi-auto. We've got one more bunker to do. Then we're going to go and catch some fishes. In fact, on the subject of fishes, let's get us some sticks. You look like a sticky sticker. Fuck. And where's the sticks? I need sticks, dude. Ah, yes. Zoolist, yeah, it's certainly something I would struggle to do, is play DayZ. I'd struggle the same, I really would. To play DayZ while watching DayZ, I'd find it hard. We're going to make a fishing rod. There's the simple fishing rod for a simple human. There's some sticks. Get some more sticks. They haven't changed the zombie IA in forever, Trapper. You know, they haven't. Then we're going to use that to make a improvised hook. Come. And then we're going to use the shovel to get some worms. I like worms. Paul, I had this crazy idea where whenever I'm in a fight with someone, I play music very loud on my mic for the enemy, not me, and they can't hear my footsteps. It worked. Sounds like an exploit to me. Just as a heads up, by the way, if you play music over a mic on certain servers, you'll get banned. Because music's very often copyrighted. And if you were to bump into a streamer or a YouTuber, you could literally demonetize their stream for the day. So some servers will ban you for playing music, just so you know. You can't obviously get banned on official servers for that. There was a time where someone running up to you playing music felt like really fun, but that time was 2014. I think probably nine worms is enough, isn't it? I think 9 worms is enough. Right, you can fuck off. There's actually goats over there. We could just go and kill a goat, but I've prepared for the fishing now, so fishing is what we're doing. YouTube made you stop playing your intro music. Well, it wasn't the music, dude. It was the actual starting soon screen, which I need to get remade. I really ought to do that. I need to try and come up with some kind of idea. I still am contemplating copyright striking the people copyright striking me, but it seems like a bad idea to copyright strike a massive music conglomerate. It feels like it might be a bad plan. Sorry guys, my glasses are still not clean. Some guy made millions sending fake invoices to Google and Amazon. Ah. I don't know if I should talk about this, but anyway, I'm going to. I don't think it's anything wrong with it. So, some of you may remember that I complained about the boxing tickets, and they just completely ignored my complaint, right? And then I complained to my credit card company, and they just charged not Rightmove, what am I talking about? Ticketmaster back. So I got my money back. I don't know, about 4 weeks after I'd gone to the fight and I couldn't see it, and I deserved my money back. Rightmove charged them back. About 2 weeks after, why am I saying Rightmove? My credit card company charged them back, and about 2 weeks after my credit card company charged them back, I got an email from the promoter of the boxing offering me a refund if I just gave them the details. They asked me for certain details, and they offered me a refund, and I replied saying, my credit card company has already handled it. Also, the original email had the details in it. So I was honest. I said to them that I'd consulted my credit card company and they'd done it. They'd sorted it out. Anyway, I replied and I said those things, and then they refunded me. So at the moment, my credit card is plus £775 because I got a charge back and got the money. And I spent that money on my missus's Christmas present, and then I got the account balance to zero, and then they gave me a refund. So at the moment, I've got the money twice. But I'm just going to leave it sitting there. I'm not going to notify them. I don't see why I should. I told them that it was already done. I've been honest. I'll just leave it sitting there, and they'll realise, or maybe they won't. We'll see. Bank will sort it out, maybe, but like Ticketmaster is such a huge fucking company. They're so big, you know. How much money do they handle? You know, like they could easily miss it. I'm not desperate to get them to miss it. Like I say, I was honest. I'm not trying to do anything dodgy. Oh well, no hunting vest for us. I could actually really do with catching a cooking pot here. A cooking pot would be amazing. Kenhara, they disputed the chargeback, did they? Fair enough. So yeah, I'm not going to spend the money. I'll just leave it sitting there and see how we go. You know, I actually intend to cancel that credit card. So I've had that credit card for years, and recently I got a couple of different ones that were like gave you benefits when you spend the money. That looks new, doesn't it? Is it me, or does that look like a little bit? It probably isn't. It looks different though. Probably isn't different, but yeah, I've got 2 new credit cards, so I want to get rid of that one. I do deserve the extra money after listening to Liam singing. You're right. He wasn't great. He really wasn't great. Don't cancel it unless it's an annual fee and you can't downgrade. It's not got any annual fee, as fairness, but I don't really want to have 3 or 4 credit cards. I'm at my limit of wanting cards. You know, I've got 2 new ones. They're the ones I want to use. I don't really want to keep a credit card I have no intention of using. Cal, yeah, they're making it at the moment, apparently. Yeah, it's got old matey from Twister and Top Gun in it. Whose name I always forget, and then someone types in the chat and I go, yeah, that's the one. Holden, yeah, I tend to agree with that sentiment to some extent. They are a bit annoying, to say the least. I don't know if it erases credit history if you remove a credit card. I don't really care either. Like, I don't really give a shit. My credit, my whatever it's called, my credit score is very good. So I'm really bothered. If I want to cancel a card, I'll do it. I'm not really worried about my credit score. It's fine. If I have any debt, it's on a credit card that gets paid off every month. You know, the only thing that affects my credit score is not using enough of the credit that I have, I suppose. Do I even need another fish, really? I don't know how I'm going to carry these. I've already got 3. I'll catch one more. It is the oldest credit card I've got. Yeah, it is. Even still, I just don't really care. Like, I've had this credit card like 10 or 12 years, I think. I don't know. It was maxed out. It was maxed out in 2015. And I was paying the minimum payment. That much I do know. Oh my god. Fuck, that is good. You can't know how good that is. I don't need to go to a house to cook now. That is amazing. That is like fucking insane. I've no idea, Tomty. I've no idea.
Here we go again.
Oh, let's just go here. I don't want to go far. What else do we need? A couple of pieces of bark. Probably going to need a couple more sticks. Well, I don't need to fish, Garrett, but the spawn area where I spawned was full of mad people trying to kill me with crowbars and shovels and all sorts. So I just kind of ran away from there and thought I'd fish instead. You don't normally need to fish on LIvonia. It's kind of cool. First life today, I certainly did not, but I then was cooking meats and got shot in the side of the cranium. Why am I so hungry? What time is it? Oh, fuck. How can I be this hungry? I guess it's 4 o'clock. That partly explains it to some extent, I suppose. Pat, I played Chernarus yesterday. Yesterday, second part of the stream, but I played Chernarus, yeah. Chernarus is my favourite map. I probably played more of that this year than any other map, but not so much since Sakal came. Well, we're certainly not going to that town, are we? These have changed, haven't they? They've changed the way these look. They've changed, man. What's on the agenda today? Funeral. We were talking yesterday. One or two people were talking about how they were doing a lower or no processed. They were doing no processed food diet. So I'm thinking of giving it a whirl myself, which will mean no pitters because it's obviously no good. All sorts in them. So today I'm having potato wedges, grilled pepper, and lamb, but just the lamb. So, and I'm going to try and I'm going to transition. It'll take me a while to get rid of the stuff I've already got in the house, but I'm going to start having meat and veg, but no nothing else. Yeah, naked pig. They're not meant to be very tasty, although I understand quite a lot of Polish peeps have found a way to cook it and make it taste nice, and I'm sure it does taste nice, but it's meant to be really muddy and kind of weird flavour, but I guess pretty much anything, like with any cut of meat, even if it's a cheaper cut of meat, if you cook it right and you season it right, it can still taste good, I guess, you know. Excuse me. Don't know why I need the gas things really, but anyway, we'll go on. Do I track my micronutrients? No. No carbs as a killer. I'll be able to have carbs, Ken, because potatoes are vegetables, right? So I'm going to have potato. I'm not going to have loads, but I will have some carbs. I'm just not going to eat anything that's processed carbs, like pasta or bread. I might have like brown rice. I don't really know. I'm not really thought it all through yet, but I'm not going to completely cut out carbs entirely. I'll probably end up being a bit more keto-like, I suppose, but.
Back again. I hope you're doing great.
They ain't gonna look back, are they?
Where are you from?
They're actually talking. They might be alright. Where's the other? It's crazy they haven't seen it. That's insane, isn't it? They've just gone running past. They've not seen the fire. I was obviously fairly cautious because of the amount of people that were trying to kill me before, but they seemed like they were kind of all right, weren't they? They were in a VoIP team up, right? Where are you from?
Have a great day.
Have I seen the new gluten-free Oreos? I have not. I'm not the biggest fan of Oreos, if I'm honest. But Oreos will be a no-no on this, like, eating thing I'm going to try. I'm not going to do it forever, but I might try it just between now and Christmas, you know. I might just give it a whirl. Mainly, honestly, my main reason for wanting to do it is that I'm sick. I'm sick of fucking pitters. I'm sick of eating the same shit. So the idea of having, like, for breakfast for about the last 18 months, I've had the same make of cereal bar and a banana every day. I'm sick of it. I've had the same sort of sandwiches or the same pitters every day, and I'm sick of it. So that's why I had pizza I had a gluten-free pizza last night. I'm not saying it's healthy, and I won't be able to eat it going forward, but I'm sick of the pitters. I'm sick of them. So I'm looking forward to having I'm going to have the lamb tonight, but with a few potato wedges, you know.
My sister cannot eat gluten in the US, but she recently started getting flour from Italy and does not have the same bad reaction. Any chance you've looked into this?
Regan, yeah, there are meant to be like old school grains, like the original. Like using older grains is meant to be better rather than the new ones, but maybe for the future, yeah, I might try it. I just think it'd be nice to try. The only thing that will happen is like today when I have my dinner, I'm going to have to maybe hide in a bush and eat it, rather than like the reason why I have pitters is that I can pick them up with one hand and still move my character with the other. You know. Yeah, it's Rogue. That's what I'm going to have. I'm going to have like I don't know, like a 2-egg omelette one day, and then maybe eggs and a little bit of something else. You know, I'm going to have different stuff. Yeah. I quite fancy that, you know. It seems a good idea now. I think after 3 days I'll be like, I don't want to make another fucking omelette. But I quite like the idea of having different shit, you know. I like omelettes. Omelettes are good. Like an omelette with a few bits of just vegetables thrown in and stuff is kind of cool. For a minute I thought you were going to hide in a bush in real life. Yeah, that's not quite my intention. Do you know what? I fucked up there. I should have put water in the cooking pot. If I'd put water from the lake in the cooking pot and boiled it, I could have had a drink as well, couldn't I? Oh well, we'll loot... If this isn't boarded over, which it probably will be, but if the prison isn't boarded over, we'll loot that right quick and then I'll just piss it over to the next town. Oh shit. The gas didn't land there, did it? It appears to be gassed.
They look like common carp. Wish I could catch them that quick. You use a sticky, I use a 4 grand pole, and you still bagged up, lol.
Dude, I haven't fished. I did have a pole. It wasn't 4 grand. Mine was about £800, and it was God knows how long ago. I was about 20. So I guess at the time it was quite expensive, I suppose. But I found pole fishing really dull. I've done a lot of it, though. I had a few different poles over the years and a few whips and whatnot, but I just got really weary of it. It just feels a bit not so fun as regular float fishing or feeder fishing or whatever. And I'm saying that like I do it now. I haven't been fishing forever and a day. Do I need that? I probably don't. I can get knives from the bones. Yeah, pole fishing is... It's a great way to present the bait. Like, you can just drop it down exactly where you want it. If you're fishing in a canal and you want to get the bait right on the edge of the far side, or you want to get it to an island. I think this is a Halloween thing, isn't it? You want to get it to an island and you're on a lake or something. You can get it right tight to where you want it to be, but it's just... I don't know. I don't like holding great big things. I'm used to smaller appendages. Why none of these got... Some of these have got stab vests on. Where are you going, you twat? These really... If we're kind of unlucky there, but they normally have vests on them. You normally get like a pretty much guaranteed stab vest here. God, this lighting is weird, is it? I guess it's going dark, isn't it? Let's go around we're going to go around the back end. It's not really that dark, is it? I can't use the gamma yet. Looks really good, doesn't it? So this must be a Halloween thing. The haunted prison. David Clark, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. And good luck with the fissioning. Regan, thank you very much. Sick One, Urgel, Jesse, Sumserb, cheers for the support. All of you guys, thank you. Watch it be based off. They're always based off on vanilla servers. It's not based off, wow. That's good. That noise. There's a pioneer there. I think there's one on the thing in there as well. Shit, I'm about to be full, aren't I? Place is fucking freaky. I'd forgotten there was a well in this prison.
Wow 20. I must like this running man's. Hope you're well.
That might make me sick, but I just don't want to carry it anymore. Alright, I don't think I can get away with eating anymore. Oh my word. Okay, well that was a bit of a waste of time then. Shit, this is really fucking freaky. I don't like Halloween Livonia. I ate a whole fillet outside whilst full already. Yeah, I know. I'm taking a chance, but I just want it in. I want it in me. Words that are spoken my way all too infrequently. This fucking place is doing my nutting. Pristine, pristine. Got mini sites. Ooh. I don't know how I'm going to carry the UMP as well. See, I think the UMP should have been made a little bit smaller. Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong on that. But I'm going to need a bag if I'm going to put it in the backpack, basically. The UMP is probably going to have to go, isn't it? I'll probably drop it. I think I will drop it now. Oh, got mags. Just not going to leave the mag behind for now. I think that would be done. That one's in good condition. Or at least it looked in good condition. Oh, there it is. It's that one. Oh, you fucking fuckaroo. Man, that's annoying when that happens. Put some random shite in there.
Cheers, Paul. Hope you're doing fine.
Thank you. I'm doing great. Ascending. Thank you very much. Ascending node. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. We definitely want to get the gamma now. We are finding pretty good stuff, aren't we? I've not looted this so much for a while. More often than not, when I come here, it's already looted, or more often than not, it's like based over and shit, you know? It'd be nice to find one of those press vests that aren't badly damaged. Feels a bit framey at the moment. I don't know if it's just because we're in this bit, but it's a bit framey. Someone's been growing some pumpkins, I reckon. Halloween pumpkins. Really weird. Someone's coming. Oh, hope not. Do I think the Lakeside duo might come this way? No, they were heading south with a poipus. They were south with a poipus. Nater, thank you very much. Freddie as well. Don Mega, Dirty Baby. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. I do need to drink as much as I can, but I probably won't get a whole pot in because I was eating quite recent. So you can eat an entire, you can drink an entire pot, but not when you've just eaten a load of fish fillets. Nobody says fillet in the UK. But... Is there ghost chickens? Smoke killed 7 people at that with a grenade, did he? Holy shit. The only other place really worth looting is the tower. We might as well have a look at that. The most annoying thing that we lost when I died there, aside from the time, was the hunting scope. It would have been nice to keep the hunting scope. Really freaky. Can't see shit through that fog. Ghost, it's not a good idea to vomit. If you vomit, you throw up the contents of your stomach, so you lose the benefit of the hydration that you just consumed. Like, you get a little bit, but you lose a bit of hydration when you throw up, so... Fuck me. This kind of fog effect is making me want to vom in real life. Can't really tell how far that is. Further than I thought. Probably shouldn't have ran. Did I see the Pioneer in the tower? I didn't, but I've already got a Pioneer. If I had a scope on it, I probably should have took it, but... That was so dumb. I've done that many a time, Potato, but being so dark as it was, I couldn't really see whether I was in the right bit or not. I've done that a lot and never broke my leg before, believe it or not. I think it's because I ran and jumped rather than just dropping off, but never mind. Fuck me, I'm really low on health as well. Oh well. Take us a little while to get to the next town now, won't it? Fucking hell, I don't know what you guys can see, but I can't see shit. Why is there psycho whispering? It's like the Halloween stuff. It's to be a... So you'll find this on vanilla servers. Like this area is all Halloweened out. It's just quicker, dude. Why are you using a knife? It's a bone knife. I can make loads more. It's no big deal. But using a knife takes less time than using your hands. Using your hands also ruins your gloves, which is kind of annoying. The gloves are in your hands to stop your hands getting cut, but then you end up having to keep getting new gloves and whatnot. But I usually tend to use the tool if I can, because it just saves a tiny bit of time. Oh, God. I don't remember there being a fence here. This is fucking dark. Holy shit. See, why am I even keeping the UMP mag? It's badly damaged and I don't need it, so just take the bullets out and leave it.
2 years smiley face. Keep running.
Oops. Nine in there. Put those in there then. So there's not much we can do right now. We just need to wait till my health regens. What makes you say that, funeral face? Oh shit, I fucked that up. Hey Goober, you right, dude? Sky News just announced. Announced what? They just reduced the interest rates, right? Why would they be increasing them? Are you talking UK or US as well? Weird thing to find, isn't it? I just had a look at the stock market. It's fucking down miles today. Like the UK stock market, down like one and a bit %. You can eat rotten, dude. It's not. It doesn't give you loads of energy, but you can eat it. You just have to eat it carefully. Like this is quite a large piece of rotten fruit, so I'm going to eat half and then wait a while and eat the other half. But you do get a little bit of energy and hydration from it. You just got to be a bit careful. Actually, not even putting my health up because I'm moving, so we're not getting a lot.
I really miss seeing your old opening video.
True, we've talked about it loads, yeah. I've not actually seen the video, but we have talked about it a lot, yeah. I think he should just get like a 6-month suspension or something. It's a stupid thing to say, and he shouldn't have said it, but like there won't be one single Premier League referee that doesn't hate one of the Premier League managers, you know. Like, that's just there's 20 Premier League managers. There's lots of referees and linos and whatnot. Some of them aren't going to like each other, you know. That's just given. That's a given, you know. That's an absolute given, but doesn't mean you should get drunk and say stupid shit. However, he was making a joke with his mate by all accounts. It was a video recorded by his friend. You know, it was a private thing, like making a joke amongst friends. As much as it's stupid, it's not the same as like going to some after dinner speech and saying it to a room full of people, you know. How did I get hurt? I stupidly jumped off the prison roof to save time, and then it worked out really, really well for me, didn't it? Look. I mean, clearly they're not friends now, are they? The fact that that video's seen the light of day, yeah, they're not friends anymore, are they? What a douche. Hero, I think trying to prove a direct correlation with him disliking Jurgen Klopp and a decision that was made on Saturday this week is really, really tenuous. You know, I think all he said, I haven't seen the video, but by all accounts, all he said was that Liverpool played shit, and he thought Jurgen Klopp was a C word, right? Just that's not that big of a deal, is it? You know. Did you see Roberto De Zerbi showed his squad a PowerPoint presentation of his Man United contract offer? Holy fuck. Martin, a membership is not something you're required to do. If you've got premium, you'll see no ads. If you're following the channel or subscribed, that means you'll see future content, which is great, and I'm appreciative of that very much. Membership is something that you can do as like a tip type thing, you know, so there's no obligation to do it. Gives you emotes in the chat, you can use them, like if you comment, you'll get a little emblem next to your name on a YouTube video, but it's not something you have to do, but it's a way of, like, if you really see value in the stream and you enjoy watching, you want to become a member, you can. A lot of YouTubers out there do a lot of things, like they have member exclusive videos and stuff like that, but I do not. There's no membership exclusive content, so the only reason to do it is if you're really enjoying the streams and you want to, or you want the emotes. So Dark, how do you know where you're going? Well, I could see a water tower in the distance that I'm kind of heading towards. I may not be going the right way, to be honest. I don't really know, but... And I have got quite a lot of good, like, map knowledge on the map. I'm trying to get across towards the next town, but I honestly... I'm not entirely sure where we're going, to be honest, but I can see a tower in the distance. It feels like we're going the right way. So I'm heading towards that tower that's kind of there. Them is Tokels or them I Stokels? I don't know, but dude, them. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, very kind. Andor, cheers for the 90 months. I had an amazing holiday, dude. Thank you. Water bottle.
TRMZ love.
There was water, fucking. I don't think they should sack him. I really don't. I think I don't think it should be a sackable offence, personally. I think it's not a good thing to say, but it's the reality of life. Like, you're gonna dislike some of the managers. It's pretty obvious over the years that referees have disliked players or liked players. But what matters is whether they could really tangibly prove that it's affected his decision making. Just because he thought Jurgen Klopp was a C word, so fucking what, you know? Just because he's made a few decisions that didn't go Liverpool's way, that's not proof, is it? They're just some decisions you can say that he made. But I don't know. I think there's a huge difference between questioning behaviour and questioning the integrity of the referee. You've got the Gamma. It's very dark. This is how dark this map is. There's no snow on the ground here, right? You've got Gamma already. Oh god, this feels like it's taking a very long time, doesn't it? Holy shit. I have gone slightly the wrong way. We're going to end up more towards...
34, no further comment needed.
I can't even remember the name of the town we were heading towards, but I think we're going to a different town now.
Livonia is so tropical it must have lilt.
Hero Slash, but publicly hating a manager that I don't think he said he hated Liverpool. I think he said he thought Klopp was a C word and that Liverpool played shit. Saying Liverpool played shit does not mean you hate them, does it? You know, like Jurgen Klopp isn't the manager of Liverpool anymore. I don't think that. I think that's tenuous to say that he's proven that he hates Liverpool. So the old man watch Mr. In Between. We're near to, I forget the name of the town. We've come more to the right. If we keep going this way, we're going to get to a prison area, I think. Okay, I don't know, I'm going to go this way. I know where we are. The town I was aiming for is more to the left. I've actually travelled a lot further. Flanker, they're not complaining about the words of a manager, they're complaining about the words of a referee. That's why it's such a contentious issue, because the referee has come out and said things about another manager and a club while in a season while he just officiated those, you know. It's a big difference between being a referee and a manager. If a manager says something stupid about another club or another manager, he'll probably get a bit of a fine and everyone moves on. But that's just competition amongst peers. It's not the same as being an impartial referee, is it? Yeah, we're not near Muratin. This town begins with an R, I think. I forget the name of the town. I think I'm going to head towards the other town, actually, where I was aiming for. I don't want to be here. There's spawns here. Like, that drop flare, to me, indicates that... Well, mind you, it's got half use out of it. It implies to me that somebody's gone through as a new spawn recently. I wonder what Jurgen Klopp said about it. Said anything? Right. Just got to wait for the server to come back up. Hopefully it won't be too long. Radax is the name of it. Yeah, that's Radax. Oh, that's cool. I Discord DM'd my contact at PC Specialist. They sent me over a contract for the next year already. You know, that's cool. Very, very good indeed. So I'll have to sort that out later. But it means that PC Specialists are carrying on for another 12 months. Very good.
I think you're a fool if you think that every other referee doesn't have the same opinions on certain clubs. Everyone has an opinion. You just got caught expressing it.
I kind of agree. Apparently he called him a German C word rather than not, but it's where he's from. I don't think it's the end of the world, you know. Who cares? Like, I'm not that bothered. I think he should be very, very severely disciplined. He could maybe be like taken out of being a Premier League manager and be a championship manager for a while, you know, or like he should be suspended for an extended period. But I don't believe in nobody having a second chance. Like, I don't believe it. Like, saying something like that when you've had a few drinks and you're talking to your mate, is it the end of the world? Not really. Should he have said it? Definitely not. You know, but should it end your career forever? No. Aaron, thank you. He should be given a parade. Slot's going to get a parade at the end of the season with any luck. Well, Flanker, that's no excuse, though. Saying the only reason he got caught is because someone videotaped it. I like that saying, videotaped. Videotaped with a mobile phone. But you could use that excuse for anything, you know. It doesn't make it okay. The only reason you got caught beating that person up while they were lying on the ground handcuffed was because it was videotaped. Does not wash, you know. It's still, you still did it. Now, I'm not, obviously it's not that serious, but that's just proof, isn't it? You know? I think you might have got purged there, Martin, by the bot for actually typing the C word. But there's no drama, it's all good. But the bot's going to take that word out. Shrixon, over the 32. Aaron, more Chris, Octomore, thank you. So hungry. Grumpy, I think the bot removes the word. It should be removing the word in Twitch chat as well, by the way. It's the same bot. It's just set up differently. But it should be set up to just purge the word because the bot is the same on both. But maybe they're set up slightly differently. But it's Nightbot that does it, not Twitch.
Welcome back, Paul. Now I can get my days fixed.
Right, I'm just going to leave this town. This was Radax. I'm going to leave Radax and I'm going to head towards the town up this way. It's not bad for loot, and I don't want to be in Radax because there's other spawns here. There's other new spawns around. I'll go up this way. Funeral Race, we don't do politics, dude. Phil, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. I don't even know what Chatterino is. Sounds like Ned Flanders isms to me. What happened to the character? It looks like a zombie. It's something they added in for Halloween and they've not taken it away yet. I reckon that the experimental patch they've dropped today... God, this is dark. Holy shit. I hope it gets light soon. Yeah, I reckon that when they drop the experimental patch, hopefully they drop it quite soon. Maybe they'll fuck, that looked cool, didn't it? The lightning. Yeah, maybe the experimental might drop next week and then they'll get rid of the Halloween if they don't do it soon, you know? I don't think there's an obsession with it, dude. It just came up just now. And the reason there's been an obsession with it the last couple of days is because of the news about a football referee calling a manager at in that time a German C word. So it's coming up a lot because of that story. People keep asking me what I think about the story, so that keeps coming up. Yeah, you can't see much at the moment, can you? Holy shit. It's TRMZ Uncon. Might as well be. Do you know what I haven't missed? The fucking incessant rain. I haven't missed that. My god, it never fucking ends, does it?
TRMZ.
Yeah, Gamma's not going to help this. There's nothing I can do to Gamma this. I could turn the Gamma up more. You just get more grain. Brian, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for checking out the video as well. Have a look to see how that's doing. I checked earlier and it was the best performing video of my last 10, which is great. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It's very, very close with one that came out a little while ago, but yeah, kind of nip and tuck. I mean, if I was having network issues or Twitch was having network issues, other people than you would be talking about it, I think. Rusty, I kind of want to watch the fight. Yeah, it just depends. It's going to be on really, really late. Oh, the leg's fixed and I'm still fucking hobbling like an idiot. Right, let's go.
TRMZ love.
Hi Spoon, yeah, I'll probably play Bitterroot again at some point. And obviously since Sakal came out, just before Sakal came out, I spent about 2 weeks playing late autumn, early winter Chernarus, and I really, really liked it. I would quite like to have a crack at doing the quest on that server, the one I play. There's a load of key cards and you have to do like a treasure hunt to try and complete it. So I'd quite like to do that. I might do that, but if Sakal gets an update, so on experimental launching today, Sakal has had an update where they've added a western peninsula, so they've improved Sakal. They've added another military checkpoint down south, and they've added another peninsula on the west side as well. So that's kind of interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to that, to be honest. Oh, nice. Usually I don't really fear colds, but I don't want it to turn into the flu for obvious reasons. Sakal hasn't had the update yet. It's on experimental only, like I just said. So they've got a test patch up. I'm not playing it. I didn't know about it when the stream went live, and I just wanted to change from the snow today. So it's on experimental. It'll be in the testing phase for a while. Sometimes that can be a long time. Sometimes it can be a few days. But then we'll see it pushed to stable. So it's coming. According to Spaggy, it doesn't even have an experimental. Interesting. So they've got updates there, but they're not testing them. So they're just going to drop that to Sakal at some point soon. Then you'd have thought. I don't think there'll be an updated map yet. They're not going to update I Survive until it goes stable, dude. So there might be one on Reddit. Somebody might have cobbled together one on Reddit or something. But beyond that, I sincerely doubt there will be one just yet. Does Sakal still have FPS issues? There's only FPS issues in the big town for me personally. That big town in the kind of eastern, southeastern side, I do get poor FPS there. Fucking hell, 2 dresses. Terry, thank you very much for the gifted membership. That's really kind. Thank you very, very, very much, Terry. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So, I need to get rid of this cold. In order to get rid of the cold, I need to be maxing out my immune system, which I can't really do. Can't really do it until I have full health. So, I'm not going to bother making a fire and warming up just yet, but as soon as my health is getting close to full, I'm going to sit at a fire and warm up, and then I'll probably get rid of the cold without needing any meds. Was that Bubbles? No, it was me doing a very good impression of Bubbles, obviously. Have you tried just not being sick? No, it sounds a bit dull, dude. I've tried being blind as a fucking bat, though. I can't see shit. I'm going to loot down this way for now. How long's night time? It shouldn't be an hour, about 25 minutes or so. We should be most of the way through it now, I think. Terry, dude, thanks for the gifted subs again. I hope you're good. Thank you very much for the support. Dude, thank you. EC Legend, Lord, Hazra, Lockhart, sorry. Oh, Lockhart, I was right, wasn't I? Lockhart and Debaru, Phil, thank you for the resubs. And Goody, thank you as well. I can't see where I'm going, I just know the map. Bear in mind when I play, I'm not looking at the game a lot of the time anyway, right? Like, obviously I am when I'm going into a house, but I spend a long time not looking at the map. I know the map really well. I don't know
11
Livonia as
months.
well as Chernarus,
What
but
was
I know
the promo
Livonia
code
well.
for PC specialist. Need a new PC.
Biscuits, dude. Yeah, exclamation PC to bring up the link. And the code is TRMZ24. TRMZ24 is the current code, yeah. It'll probably be TRMZ24 for some of 25 as well, I would guess, but we'll see. Kind of annoying, I can't actually put that on this bag. This is good, we're changing all the clothes. Which, while it's not raining, should really warm me up. I don't really know why I picked up that map, but anyway, I'll keep it for now.
Let's go.
Shotgun. I'm going to take that shotgun over that one. I prefer it. Massively so. Need to make sure I've got shadow play on as well. Right. Let's go. Can't remember. Oh, zombie there. I don't think I've looted this one. Do with a proper. I think there must be 2 zombies. The fuck has that heard me? Shit. What's the point of? I'm like. I am properly, like, stealthing it, and it still heard me in the pitch dark. I guess I was probably I was crouch running, which was too loud. The bone knife is so dog shit for killing Zeds. It's really bad. I think I'm probably better off punching. It's a fancy mask you've got there, Zomboy. Good night, Zomboy. I think the zombies hearing is, like, when they changed it and tweaked it and turned it up, I'm not convinced it's a positive change myself. I know some people like it. I had a few conversations with people when they made the change, and people were like, you can still stealth at helicopter sites, you just have to wear trainers, and you can only crouch walk, you can't crouch run. I'm like, you're at a fucking heli site, mate. Unless you're playing on an empty server, what the fuck are you doing going that slow? You'll die. But nonetheless, I don't think it was the most positive of changes, if I'm being honest. I think the zombies are not hard in DayZ, and maybe they were trying to make them harder, and I kind of get that. But with the AI as it is, making them like have bat-like hearing just seems like a nuisance more so than anything else. Right, don't want any of that shit. Someone's definitely been here. You can actually wear those as MVGs, can't you? Fucking stupid. You are really, really obvious when you wear these because you're projecting light out. So whilst you can use MVGs, you can use them as NVGs. They do get you killed as well. I feel like that loot was dropped before the server restart. Looks really weird with these on, doesn't it? So these things are in for Halloween. Suppressor, pistol suppressor that's ruined. These things are in for Halloween. They're on all like true vanilla servers, but they won't be in for very long. I am going to need to make a fire, so maybe we just get the chicken. Where is it? I can't chop the cock. Can't chop the cock. Can't chop the cock. Last year you had a pumpkin heads in your stash for almost a year before they wiped. Holy shit, dude! GG. Do I need any of that? Nope. No, I don't. Dog food. Let me eat the... Let's eat the cat food first. Oh god, how bright does that look? That's the chem light I dropped, but it looks so fucking bright, doesn't it? These feel really OP, I ain't gonna lie. I know, you're obviously a walking headshot wearing it because it's bright bastard in orange, but nonetheless, they just work in such a different way this year than I've ever... Well, I don't remember it from last year, but they look almost like daylight. Did I loot that red stilted? I can't remember if I did or not. I think I looted the log cabin. This is really getting on my nerves now. How am I fucking doing this exactly? Pretty much all other light sources give you weight. They do, Billy Bob, but not as well as this does, right? It makes your head really big. If you're wearing a head torch, it can actually be quite hard to headshot someone because the light projects in front of your head. And like if they're coming towards you, you can't see the head at all. It's not hard, but it's not easy. Whereas this is a whole nother beast. It's very much worse for you if you get caught with your pants down than wearing a head torch or anything else, pretty much. One cool thing about it is that you can, if you're near enough to houses and stuff, from a distance, there's a small chance that players might think you're a zombie rather than a player as well. Oh shit! Didn't realise I was full. Broom. I would quite like a leather kit. How dark is it now? You know what? I'm just going to drop it. pretty cool. It's definitely getting lighter gradually. Can you ADS with that? Good question. We can check. I suspect the answer is no. I don't think I've got a scope, have I? So I can't actually check. I think you can't, but I can't remember. Hi, Elvalon, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Bruiser, cheers for the 56 months. Panthus, thank you for the 5. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you very much. Reshi, cheers for the 21 biscuits. And Agent Smith, thank you very much too. Oh, the bat-like zombies are at it again. At least the bayonet's a bit better at killing them than the bone knife is. Do you know what? I think I might... I'm not actually that close to full health. But I think I might cook this food while I'm here and just warm up, dry all my clothes and stuff. It's not raining, is it? You know what Livonia's like. If it's not raining now, it definitely won't be raining in 10 minutes, will it? We won't get any rain for ages. Jay Hatsam, thank you very much for coming in. Finally a non-Sakal stream. Dude, you've just come in time for the fire making section. I bet you can't wait. Just use that, that'll do. I think Livonia rains more than Chernarus myself, Miss Scarlet. I could be wrong, but Livonia has felt like the most rainy to me when I've played like proper official Livonia. It seems to rain more on that than Chernarus. Thismo, it's so good, isn't it? It's such a good feeling. And long may it continue. That being Liverpool top of the league. Long may that continue. I thought the whole point was to make more on this point. I can't really understand what the point of that is, but yeah, it does. And sure enough, look, I've made a fire to dry my clothes. And then you just heard a rumble of thunder, you know, like, oh look! It's almost like it's almost like I said it would happen. Fuck me dead. I don't think there's much point fixing those clothes. Am I planning on playing Deer Isle? I'll play it again at some point, for sure, yeah. What do I think is my longest kill shot without a scope? I have no idea, dude. Servers can obviously tweak the rain and make it happen less. But when I'm talking about it raining too much on Livonia, I'm talking specifically about the vanilla game without any changes that the devs are making, you know? Holiday was great, Fudgy. The weather was amazing. It was like 25. When we got there, it was 24 for a couple of days. Then it was 25. The last couple of days were like 27-ish. It was really, really warm. On the day they flew out, on the day we flew home, they had a load of sand coming over from the Sahara Desert, and it was really, really misty. Like so that, although it was, excuse me, it was hot. There was no sun at all. It was all like covered with like sand and shit. So. We got quite lucky with the weather. Like, it was glorious pretty much every day. One day of the week that we were there, it was really sunny in the morning, and then it got a bit cloudy in the afternoon, and that's the worst day of weather that we had. It was great. Oh God, she was deaf. At least it's nice to get a deaf one for a change. No friendly interactions thus far. No, only killings. The upside with the rain is it does make them very deaf. Oh, Stimp, I loved it, yeah. I'm quite happy to go back again at some point. Mrs. is talking about wanting to go back kind of March, April time, which I'm fully supportive of. Leather kit on the fridge, was there? Dude, I need that as well. Well spotted. I need to fix this vest. Double quick. Oh, well spotted. Holy shit. Must be the gamma, right? I also recommend La Palma.
Buy Crow Coin.
Yeah, there's a really, really fancy old hotel, one of the best hotels on the island up there. But I think she was talking about it this morning. She wants to stay at Maspalomas next time, which I'm kind of fine with. We're quite keen on the over 18 hotels because they are. It's just so much more relaxing. If you've not got kids, obviously, you know, like it's so cool. Like there's like sitting around a pool and it's just like quiet. Because I'm a grumpy old man, I like that a lot. Right. I think I'm probably a bit early on the gamma turning off, but there we go. I've done it now.
Using Elon Musk's money on you enjoy.
Are you? Wait, how's Elon Musk's money? Has he bought Amazon now? Please say it ain't so. I don't really care. But, dude, thank you very much, Stephen. Oh, I fucked that one up. Here's for the support, Stephen. Thank you. Squidgy, thank you as well. I meant Jeff Bezos. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, what? Bezos bucks. Yeah, thank you though, dude. Right. They're actually only damp. We didn't get that wet in the rain. That's kind of cool. I'm going to fix the clothes now because we've got 2 sewing kits. You know, YouTube is worth 440 million. It has to be worth more than 440 million. Surely. It must be worth billions. Billions and billions. It's the second biggest search engine on the planet. Like 440 billion, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. That makes more sense. 448 billion, yeah. That does make more sense. Right, I look smart now, don't I? I look dapper. I'm a dapper Dan man. I'd like to get myself a little scope from the military base across the way here. So running across this way leads to Muratin. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get some loots there. Look, goats. It's a big thing, isn't it? Though, like search engines are worth so much money, right? And Google has got a bit of a monopoly, really. It's got the biggest two. Stephen, thank you very much. Squidgy, thank you again. Buy Crow Coin. No, Bum Coin. I'm worth about 32 quid myself. Fair enough, Stephen. How long for my immune system to work its magic? It really depends. It's not set in stone. The same as vitamins, but I'm not completely maxed out on the adrenaline, on the immune system yet, because that's not full. The cold will go fairly soon. If I keep eating and drinking, the cold will go relatively soon, inside the next 15 to 20 minutes. But it might wait until that health symbol is completely at the top. I might also need just little things like drinking the entire another cooking pot. Like, you need to get these quite high up now to fully max out your immune system. So you have to eat more than you think you need, drink more than you think you need, and then you can kind of get it done. Did I make it to Wold's Anchor? I think I've just left there. I'm on the way to Muritin Millie at the moment. I can't say I'm a big fan of this base for loot. Like, it never has much. I'm not even convinced I should even bother with it. On that subject, I think I'm not even going to bother with it. You never get an SKS there. You never get anything that great. I just don't think it's worth it. I'm going to follow the power lines and head towards... I think it's Adamovka this way, I forget. Birdie, thank you for the follow. Teffy, thank you as well. I might have missed yours. I don't think I did. There's an SKS there right now. I don't think so. I never seem to get anything good like that there. It's all shit. DayZ does have sheep, yes. Very quiet lately, not many shots. Well, it's been dark. Servers tend to bottom out a bit when they're dark. It'll come back up again now, though. An SKS is great to find when you're in your early game. Early to mid game, boy, it's amazing. Yeah, it's very, very versatile. An SKS, even once you've got a good sniper rifle, it's still a really good foil to it. You know, like an SKS gives you a solid chance against anyone with an assault rifle at close to mid range as well. So if you've got like a Mosin or a Blaze or a Tundra or whatever, an SKS with it is no bad thing. And then you kind of can go to military bases, maybe trying to upgrade it to an assault rifle or something. But it's great. Actually sounded more to the left. Didn't sound... That sounded weird, that. I don't think I'm going to go back to the base. Oh, look. Two players running in towards the base now. There's a third one on the hill to the left there. There's 3 players in that group. There's one on the left, and there's 2 running towards the base. 3 in total. Holy fuck. I don't really want to start again, if I'm honest. If I had a scope for the gun we have, I'd be very, very interested in this, but I don't. I'm not sure it's the right thing to go. I think I'm still going to do it, though. That's the gun that killed me before, isn't it? Or that's the shooter. It's a shotgun, though, but... So the 3 must have been running towards the base. They must be now embroiled in a fight just on the far side there. there was one behind the other two, and he'll be, or they'll be still somewhere around here. I need to be a bit careful. This is going to go badly. So it was a reasonably sized group. There could still be one behind, but I don't think so. I shouldn't really be pushing this. I'm not geared enough to do it. But if you don't buy any tickets, you don't win the lottery, do you? Oh god, I'm just going to get gunned down, aren't I? It's happening. Not even sure where the shots were. They really seem to be chasing after someone, though. They weren't fucking about, were they? I'd say they were more likely to be not so much in the town, but in the trees down there, but I don't know. Like, somebody was running away. It felt like those two shot at one, and then maybe there was 3v2. The one was looting one in the field, the other one was running this way, and they kind of chased him into the trees. But it could have been more into the town to the left. It's hard to say, but the shots sounded somewhere around here. Don't have a scope, which is going to make it really tricky. Like, they could be over more towards the town or just up this way somewhere. I don't know. They're probably, whoever they've killed, they're probably just about done looting by now, you'd have thought. Probably out, they probably are well and truly done.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope you had a wonderful time.
Cheers, Drewstra. Thank you very much. I did have an amazing time. Thank you very, very much, dude. Just seeing the zombie upright makes me think it wasn't there. I don't know. I think it must be in the town then. Feels really smart until I get shot. See any evidence of anyone around at all? Oh, there's a player running there. I've just seen one running there towards the melee base. They were running right to left more towards the melee base. I might try and get on one of like that big house where I was at before, maybe for now. So I probably shouldn't be drinking right now. We know there's players around, but I'm trying to get rid of the cold. So the more my immune system is up, the quicker I'll get shut of that cold, which would be good because the cold could give me away. That'll do for now. They may be back at the melee base. See someone coming to the right then. Just for a split second I thought I saw movement going that way.
BK they're head of.
The shots we heard could have been around these bushes. Just roughly where I saw the player, maybe a bit more over that way. Be somebody in those rocks. Often people go in there. I think there's at least 2 alive still. And they look like they were heading more back towards the base. So they're probably looting the base. Maybe they feel like it's all over. Dead zombie there. Dead zombies there. Look. I think the shots that we heard were just here. It might be just the 3 of them killing Zeds. I think I've done all this looking around. I think they're fucked off now. Someone freezing. Fuck. He knew I was there. Fucker knew I was there. How did he know I was there? He couldn't have seen me.
Good evening TRMZ worth it mans.
The other ones are going to kill me. No way they're not. Must have heard me rustling in the bushes, you're right. Well, I'm not curing that cold anytime soon now, am I? Just got myself back to full health. He might be on his own. I'm not convinced that dude on his own. We saw 3 players before, unless a lot of them died. I think they're probably just very cautious players. That's quite possible. God, that was fucky, wasn't it? I saw 3 before. I don't think all 3 of them were going to be dead. Well, I saw movement there for a sec. Shadow scope. Kind of saved myself a little bit there with the hip-fired shotgun shot. If I'd missed that, I'd be properly fucked, wouldn't I? Just wish I had some range. Even if a player shows up here, I'm going to struggle to shoot them, aren't I? With the head of bobbing on the other side of that there. I think it's a zombie over the other side there. I definitely saw 3 players though, so unless quite a few people died. Definitely hit him. I saw blood as I was going on con. I saw it. I saw the dude's blood for sure. Right, so we're back to white with a gap. Come on. So fucking lucky that I got the hit though. Well, it wasn't luck, it was a reasonable shot, but nonetheless. Kind of cool that you went uncon for longer as well, you know. I don't know what they... Like, the uncon timer is dependent on where you hit, what your armour is, but also the calibre of the round you hit by, so... I must have hit him with enough buckshot to knock him unconscious for another second or 2 longer, you know. I think there's definitely another one. They might be somewhere inside the wall trying to watch the body. Right. I don't know. Where's the other players then? Maybe more are dead than I thought. He could be the last alive. He could be the ultimate hombre. You never know. See, they were heading this way. One of them headed this way, looking for maybe looting a dead body or something. When I was over there, or they just killed someone, perhaps. I don't really know, but I'm going to go and loot that guy. I'm going to try and get some stuff off him, and ideally a scope, and then I'm going to run away, hopefully. This is the moment where I go prone on his body and then immediately die. Now, I think I've scaled around there quite well. I've checked the other side of the wall. I've checked over that side. I've checked around the immediate vicinity. I don't think there's anyone camping and overwatching the body, but this is where we find out whether I was right or not. So, it's a nice bag. Wow, that looks like my gun. I'm not saying it is, but it looks like my gun from before, doesn't it? I think I'm bothered about the GPS. Sorry, the gas zone stuff. Can't really be fucked with that. Really does feel like that's my loot. I don't think it is. We're not actually that far from where I died. There is just that small chance that this player is the one that had killed me. But probably not. I'm sure I missed other loot there, but I just want to try and run away. Running away with a bag when I know there was other players is risky. I had a bottle as well. I wonder if it's the same one. It really could be. Like, we thought they had beefsteak on them, right? You remember? I thought that the dude had killed a cow. Do you remember that? Like, we heard shots, and I was like, maybe this dude has a bit of a fetish for killing animals, because there was cows up the hill, and I thought they'd killed a cow. It really could be the dude that killed me. I also had quite a lot of green slugs on me as well. Gonna go and get those steaks. Not worth it. I'm just gonna run this way. Oh shit. I left the suppressor on the Glock. So the Glock was ruined, but the suppressor should be good, so I should be able to get that. As is the mag. Right, let's go. I'll fix the bag and fix a few things up in a minute, but that's good. I don't know where the other players are. I wonder if there's a few more dead than I realised, but I really feel like there's a better than 50-50 chance that that dude is the one that killed me where we were before. They would have certainly had time to come over this way from about where we are. How would you pronounce Eton Mess? Eat and mess. I really like it as well. Very good. I need to have a bit of a fuck around with this Inventrix in a minute, but let's just get a bit further away from the shots. Triton, Lazy Man's, Brand UK. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Do I like the M4 or the AUG more? As a secondary weapon for close range, I prefer the M4. As a gun to use just on its own, the AUG AX. The AUG AX is a better all-round gun, but the M4 is definitely a better close-range gun. Yeah, there probably is loot around where I saw him on the roof there. I think you're right, but I think he was the one that had won the fight. He'd already looted whoever he'd killed. I'm quite happy to just take that and run. I think that's kind of cool.
13 months. What sort of fall activities are there in England? Corn maze, pumpkin patches, etc.
We have mazes, yeah, corn like mazes and stuff, but they're normally gone by October time because the weather is a bit shit. They're normally harvested. We don't do as much. We have Halloween on October 31st, obviously, and then we have Guy Fawkes Night on November the 5th. So, in the past, maybe not so much nowadays, but November the 5th was a bigger deal than Halloween. So it's like it's the day where we have fireworks and we have bonfires and stuff. You know, like Penny for the Guy and all that stuff. Just make sure that that's disinfected, that's disinfected, that's disinfected. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is enough. Keep going. I used to love fireworks night as a kid. I got some fond memories of standing at my nan's. Like we had quite a large extended family that all lived around Hinckley in Leicestershire, and so we all went round my grandma's house on November the 5th, and we had like fireworks in the back garden and a big bonfire and stuff. And she used to do like, I think it was called, they called it treacle, but it was like really hard toffee, but it was great. I loved it. I really used to look forward to it. Like, it was fucking exciting as a kid, that was. Did I escape the shovel demons? I did. I think we're on the same life as that, aren't we? Yeah. No, I'm not. The shovel demons chased me and then... Yeah, no, we are on the same life as that, yeah. Been quite an eventful run so far, hasn't it? Chased by new spawns. Fishing to survive. That kill there. It's been a good little run. I like it. How can I repair plate carriers? 2 things repair plate carriers. Epoxy putty or leather sewing kits. So they're very valuable items. I've got a little bit... That's an epoxy putty. That's what it looks like. Epoxy putties also repair helmets as well, and they repair like car doors and 1 or 2 other things. I think epoxy putty also repairs the crossbow as well. Cooking pot is the blowtorch. It's not epoxy as far as I know. Epoxy putty is my beloved. Oh yeah. Won't let you hit, bro. Sorry, I've seen that so many times. I talked about it the other day, but I quite enjoy reading the comments of Instagram reels just to see how sad people get. And anyone that's positive about a video that someone else perceives to be bad that has a lady in it requires a "she won't let you hit, bro." That's what they say. They're all at it. They are.
You, bye.
Was that aggro? I don't think it's aggro, no. I don't think it's aggro up here. I think it's just a shitload of zomboys. Running zomboys. Could be wrong. There was a shot on the other side there, but I think it was the other side of town. I don't think it was here. I know I've got 5.5 scattered in my inventory. I've not really completely finished it yet. It's all good. I don't tidy my inventory very much. I tend to just do it as I go. I'll do a bit, especially for you. Look, there you go. Especially for you. Damaged. There's a battery in there. I think I need charcoal tablets. He was carrying charcoal tablets because he was planning on doing the loot route thingy. He was doing the gas loot route, wasn't he? Shaolin, thank you very much for the resub. I feel like I'm kind of back into the swing of things now. Like when I was playing yesterday, and well, more so Sunday, but a little bit yesterday, it still felt all weird when I'd been off for like 13 days or whatever it was. Whereas now, I'm not saying I'm playing amazingly well or anything, but I'm kind of back to playing DayZ. It's not making me dizzy, and the controls feel like I don't have to think about what I'm doing so much. It's like just all natural again. Picking up and storing weapon cleaning kits like there's no tomorrow. Back like a boss.
Another month running, man. Another month I share my time with you. You keep this work from home gig nice and chill. Thanks, Paul.
Nine,
Slap
dude.
some cheeks.
Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I might take that. It's shit, but better than the room one I'm wearing, isn't it? Although it's 24 slots versus 15, I still think I'm going to do it. Good job I tidied that inventory now. I've got the space, haven't I? I've got all that space freed up I have. Got rid of the cold. Actually have on this little Humvee by the town here. I found half decent stuff sometimes, so we'll maybe check that. I'm going to quickly check around the theme park area or the fair area, whatever, the carousel and whatnot. Oh good, more 5.56. Might make sense it was the dude that, like, they were around that town we were at. There's a medical there. They've been looking for medical loot. They've been looking for a gas zone loot, right? They were looting the NBC stuff. So maybe they'd come across like looking for more NBC stuff. That might have been what they were up to, you know. Which one's the best one? Cool. It's important to get the best one. Ryanair flew of you, Zagorki. That sucks. I have to say, I hope this trend continues, but pretty much always when I get on a flight, I get sick. And I didn't get sick on the way to Gran Canaria. So far, it might be the incubation period. Oh, but I haven't got sick yet. Dead zombie, yeah. Dead zombie there, so someone's around. The well's just the other side. There's a chance they could be at the well. Not at the well. Yeah. The Lone Ranger. Another mag. Oh, I like that. I like that, I do. I wonder if they're more down the hill that way. I'm going to just quickly go up the hill and see if we can look back, see if we can see the dude, the evildoer. They were definitely evil, right? Whoever killed that zombie must be evil. Shit, we've got some issues with the quality of the mags. Take the bullets out of the badly damaged one. I feel like whoever killed that zombie is probably still in this town.
Hope you're well.
Cheers, Pike, and I'm great. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. 9 Wraith Narok. Hope you're good, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you very much too. Oklahoma, Shaolin, Kamikaze. Thank you. Cheers, guys. I don't know, maybe they're not, but it's a weird hay bale, isn't it? Maybe they are around where all those zombies were prancing before. So we'll have a quick look over there, and then we're going to skedaddle, I think. There's a base, look. Kind of odd, there's no zombies here now. Where the fuck did they all go? Maybe somebody round... Oh, there's one there. That feels like it just spawned, though. Not seeing any dead Zeds. Maybe they were going the other way. Maybe they were going out of town. Possibly the ones that were shooting that were over more the other side of the town, maybe. I don't know.
TRMZLURK.
Rush, dude, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. There is another bit of the town up and to the left there as well, but I don't know. Someone killed that Zed. The zombies only last 6 minutes, so must have been relatively recent. Spellman, I'm definitely live on YouTube. There's people chatting along and talking. According to my OBS software, there are... Oh, I'm not getting any stats. The stream's live on YouTube, right? But I'm not getting any stats on OBS. That's weird. Hopefully we don't get killed right now. Next stream. Yeah, 3,115 people watching. Oh, that's quite a lot, doesn't it? Thank you, YouTubers. You're nearly 1,000 more than the Twitchers. not that there's a competition there, but come on, Twitch, up your game. Right, there we go. Let's go. I think it was a good thing to do though, Redline. Surely you can concede now, even though you did a lot of bitching and moaning when I started multi-streaming, right? Surely you can concede that it was probably a good idea to do the both.
Best DayZ streamer.
I 100% concede your pocketbook wins. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Boom, thank you as well. Learn, thank you too.
I was on YT, but I got to share the love here too.
Bestow joy. Holy shit. Someone's got a high opinion of themselves bestowing joy. Holy fuck. I've not read the rest. I'll save that for Robot Lady.
Glory, glory, man united.
Forever, yeah. And the Reds keep dumping on. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. It could be all right now with Amarin. You know, we never know. Boom, thank you as well. Kill Phil, thank you so much for the
I would
resub.
pop by and bestow joy, happiness and optimism upon you. Then I realized that every day alive is a day closer to dead, and that whatever we do counts for naught, a hollow nothingness that devours all. So on that happy note, keep doing your thing. It's as utterly
pointless as anything else. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Anything else the rest of us are doing. Ooh, maybe that's where some of the shots were. Let's face it, we'll all probably end up sucked up by a black hole sooner or later, you know? Like, they say that at some point down the line, billions and gazillions of years away, every star in the universe and galaxy and the entirety of space and time will disappear into the night. The last candle will snuff out. You know, it could happen. I don't think it's going to happen today, though. I'm not talking about the sun consuming the Earth, dude, although they say that Professor Brian Cox says that the sun will expand, but probably won't expand to the point where it consumes the Earth, but it will burn the oceans away, and then the Earth will be left like sort of a bit like Mars is now. Mod, start a prediction about the end of the cosmos. The winner's like standing on the edge of apocalypse, going, "Yes, I got some channel points," and then they breathe their last breath, obviously. Okay, let's move away from Head T Ball's downerism. We don't need to get any more depressed, I'm sure. Professor Who, Brian Cox. He's the one that does all the space stuff. He used to be in that D-Ream, I think. Was it D-Ream he was in? I forget. No, it was. Or was he in a band? I might be confusing him with somebody else. It was D-Ream, yeah. I tell you what, the helicopters are good, aren't they? You've seen this loot. I don't know what to pick up first. Red beret, green beret. Whew. How the fuck has that aggroed? What the... What? Ah, that's how. Now I understand. Let's just run away from that guy. I think that guy was sneaking. He was up to no good. Well, I'm running. The zombie's still up. I feel like maybe that dude let the zombie kill him. I don't know. Did the zombie knock that dude out or something? Why is the... Where's the dude? He did. Maybe he did it on purpose. Maybe he was like, "Oh, I'll loot the heli," and he's like, "Oh, that greedy fucking loot bastard has already took it all." Scotty, cheers for the 4 months, dude. Thank you very much. Kill Phil, thank you as well. I think he actually wanted to move on to a better place there as well, because he wouldn't have been killed probably. He would have been unconned, right? Oh, I am hungry. Hungry. They could do that as a follow-up to that song, you know, that I'm horny.
This TRMZ guy, I call him Holiday Paul. He's so bigly on YouTube now that he can be a part-time streamer. Holiday Paul, you know, they say he has a Tesla. My friend Musk, good guy, weird but good. Holiday Paul.
Holiday Paul just collecting Teslas. Sad. Oh dear. Holiday Paul. I like that. I'd quite happily be Holiday Paul. Well, like Shelley's always on holiday. Silent Sheldon's always on holiday. Like every fucking 4 months he's somewhere on the Caribbean or something, right? I'd quite like to earn myself the Shelley reputation. That's fine by me. What are you having for tea? I'm having scampi and chips. That sounds good, dude. You got tartar sauce? Got a bit of tartar, have you? Tartar? I'm having lamb, but not in pitters. I'm having lamb with potato wedges and grilled peppers, I think. I am trying... See that smoke just disappear? I'm trying to, like, get away from the pitters for a while because I'm sick of them. So, yeah. He was a complete new spawn, wasn't he? He just ran from wherever the dude had spawned, Topolin or somewhere, and that looks a bit smoky over there, a bit foggy over there, like there's more Halloween stuff. I think that town in a previous Halloween patch was all Halloweened up. There's a town over there. Looks like it is again. We're going to get witches and shit. Witches and, I don't know, stitches. What is my favourite American food? Fried chicken? I don't know. To be fair, it's the barbecue. To me, if I'm not going to be sarcastic and say there isn't any, because that's not true, I think for me it would be like proper barbecued meats, right? Barbecue stuff. Most of the world, rightly or wrongly, when thinking of American food, thinks of fast food. They think of like McDonald's and Burger King and KFC. Rightly or wrongly, that's what most people probably think. But yeah, I'll go for the barbecue stuff. There's some really good barbecue meats, right? Amazing. My favourite American food is pizza, a traditional Italian cuisine. Do community servers like Spaggy and Zero make money, and if yes, how? No, they don't. Spaggy servers take no donations at all, so Spaggy servers are all funded by Spaggy. There's no way to make money. Spaggy hosts the servers because he enjoys DayZ, and that's an extension of how he enjoys DayZ. Zero nearly closed earlier this year, I think it was, because Happy Bombs had put something like £2,000 into keeping the servers open in 2023. But the community got together and supported the servers enough to keep them going for the next year or so, at least, I think. But it doesn't make money. Anything that's been sent to the Zero servers to keep the servers running pays for the servers. There's very, very, very few servers that make money. And there are very strict rules from the devs on what you're allowed to do in order to make money. So you can do things like, you can have like a charge for queue priority, but there's not much else that you're allowed to do. There's a few people that flaunt that, but like there are places, I believe even on console, where you can, there are servers that charge for like a loadout and you can get like an SVD and an M4 and pay for it. That's not allowed and it should be squashed, right? You're not meant to do that. But really all you're allowed to do pretty much is take donations for keeping the server running, and some servers charge for queue priority, but there aren't many that do that either. What if you want to see American food that's actually good? I'm not going to lie, Redline. When I watched Man vs. Food with the original dude, right? Not everything looked great, but a lot of it looked great. He just ate too much of it, but a lot of the stuff he was having looked amazing, you know? That sort of stuff is all good to me, like meats and barbecue, and it all looks good. The Man vs. Food dude, they had a, I think what maybe it's not on anymore, is it? But they changed the dude. It wasn't Adam Richmond anymore. He got too fat and unhealthy, so he jacked it in, didn't he?
I heard there's a new bug that if you press F11 and left click as fast as you can with your eyes closed, you get a bow.
I should think ad revenue from advertisers in a server is minuscule though, Stalker, you know, like Stracker, sorry. Like, that's interesting though. You can have billboards in the server and have like a sponsor. But if the server population is, let's say it's 100, how many eyes are going to see the billboard? You know, like if you regularly have 1,500 people playing on the server, like that's a hell of a lot. That's quite a large community, but it takes a lot of players to fill a 100-pop server. Let's say. So let's say it's 2,000 or even 3,000. The ad revenue on 3,000 eyes is tiny. You know, like if you get 3,000 views on a YouTube video, you're not making bank. You know, like so I guess it's not going to be very profitable. Really, is where I'm getting to. You know. What's that noise? Thought there was a pistol shot. I hate these fucking Halloween areas. They're scary as fuck. There's a couple of hunting areas, hunting spawns in this bit where you can really find half decent stuff. So I want to check them, but the ambient noises that this area has is horrendous. Adam Richmond is doing a show right now called Adam Richmond Eats Britain. And they all stopped in Barnet for 5 minutes to go to the toilet. And while they'd stopped for 5 minutes, they stole all the TV kit. I think my other half's brother lives not too far from Barnet, from memory. That's bad. You can't leave stuff not bolted down around here. They'll nick it. They're a bit tasty. Ammo on the lower shelf. What, in here? Oh, dude, well spotted. See, you can find blazes in this town in one more place than here. We're actually quite close to a convoy spawn as well. We could find ourselves a DMR in a minute if we're lucky. Although I think the spawning of convoys is a bit different on true vanilla servers. I don't really know what spawns on them anymore, but not much. I don't think we'll get a DMR. Here, is that taking ages to fill up? Yeah, it would be nice to get a convoy. And yeah, loot the LIvonia bunker. That would be cool. Oh, you cow. Just as I was coming to take her from behind. Unfortunately, the other place that spawns hunting gear is there, and it's nails. Fucking hell, those noises. Just double check this house. I don't think it spawns hunting gear, but... it does. Not the right kind of hunting gear, but it does. Sounds like that zombie's like reaching to be sick. You always get powdered milk from the granny zombies, do you? You should get Werther's Originals if you ask me. Each episode of Man vs. Food, Adam earned himself $35,000. That's a lot of money, of course. It's a hell of a lot of money. But in the grand scheme of TV, it's probably... if he carried on doing it, I feel like that would have got a bit more than that in the long run, you know? It's a hell of a lot of money, but nonetheless. Like, some TVers are getting like crazy money per episode. I guess it's more the real prime time shows, like when they get really popular. A bit like Friends in the later years, or Big Bang Theory or whatever. They're the ones that get all the big money, aren't they? How I Met Your Mother or some shit. I don't even know half of them. I've only ever seen like one episode of How I Met Your Mother. I thought it was dog shit. Apparently Gladiator 2 is quite good. Yeah, apparently Gladiator 2 is quite good, but the main actor that plays Lucius is the reviews I've read, well, I've not even read the reviews, but the summaries say sort of 4-star, but the lead character is not as good as Russell Crowe, which is a bit harsh, but 95% positive you thought you saw a person on the right hand side in the distance. Interesting. Alright. We'll keep an eye out. Yeah, the cast looks good by and large. You know, Pedro Pascal and Denzel Washington, both very good.
Thank you for the great adventures. Hope your vacation was fantastic. Cheers, A.
It was amazing, dude. I want to go again soon. Permanent vacation. Good name for an album, I'd say. Elmo, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Draxis, thank you. Redline, thanks again. Scotty, cheers. Francis Kyle, thank you as well. Adam's net worth is 10 million, last I checked. Blimey, did you check his bank account? That thing where you Google and then you guess someone's net worth, they're always so wrong. I'm not saying that I'm sure he's got lots of money, but like, for just a completely different thing, but if you go on YouTube and try and work out what someone's YouTube earnings are, like if you search mine, they are so not accurate. Like what? Because nobody knows. No one has a fucking clue. Like they just guess. Like, and nobody really knows how much Adam Richman's got. Like, what's my Google net worth? I have no idea. I think it's less than $1 million though, and that's probably true. I don't know what it is. 145k, holy shit.
No, not on permanent vacation. We got nothing to watch then. Tears of joy.
Timo, thank you very much for the support to Joey. Thank you as well. Solid, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. But we're not really talking about it like in that way, are we? Oh, God, for a second, I really thought that was a player.
By one Twitch Prime sub.
Dude. Incremental gains. It's incremental gains, right? It might be offset a little bit by the stock market today. Never mind. Thank you very much, Nitro. Cheers for the support, dude. Was there any PvP today? A little bit, yeah. On the first life, I shotgunned someone pretty much at the end of my barrel, and took their gear, and got a carbine with a hunting scope. This carbine with a hunting scope, I think. I could be wrong, but I really think it might have been. And then not long later, I got shot in the face by some dude that had just killed a cow, And then ages later, I killed a fairly geared dude who had a
Alright,
carbine
let's be honest, folks.
and
We're talking
beefed
about
me.
comparing a little runner guy, TheRunningManZ, with yours truly. Believe me, there's no contest. I've got buildings with my name in gold letters in the biggest cities in the world.
Redline,
Now,
thank you for the bits.
running
Cast,
man
thank you
says,
for the prime.
Yeah, he's got some followers on YouTube, streams some games, but
Cheers,
let's get real.
Majin, thank you for coming
What's his empire? A couple of monitors, a nice gaming chair. Maybe he's pulling in some ad revenue or donations, a couple of sponsorships here and there.
in. That's like comparing a tricycle to a Rolls Royce, not even close. Just been to see Paddy McGuinness cycling past on a 3-speed chopper. What's he do? Is he doing some kind of sponsored cycle for children in need or something similar? Is he? I don't know. I didn't know he was doing it. The net worth counts all the empty Boona Haven bottles. Yeah. Back to the Twitcher, dude. It's not really that dramatic, but that's such an old leak. It's just unnecessary drama in here, that dude. But you know how rich you are as an Englishman when by working out how many Robin Reliants you own. Really, I don't own any. Fuck. It's actually a point. Oh, I hadn't really thought about that. It just reminded me. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose. November of this year was... Yeah, anyway, I'll shut up. I'm just talking about Twitch and that, what you just said, anyway. What's my top 3 maps? My favourite map of all time is Chernarus. And then after that, I don't rack modded maps, or... I'm not really interested in... like, I don't know, it feels like picking favourites.
Hey, Paul,
Chernarus is
hope
an
you
official
enjoyed
map.
your vacation.
I like many
Glad
of
to
the
see you
modded
back.
maps. I've played loads and loads of Deer Isle, for example, and Namalsk and Bitterroot more lately, and all sorts, but... I don't really like ranking community maps either positively or negatively, because it just seems that obviously people know which ones I like to play. It's fairly straightforward. Top 3 official. I would probably go, which is ironic given what map I'm playing. Right now, I would probably go number 1 Chernarus, number 2 Sakal, number 3 Livonia. Just trying to find the houses that are somewhere over this way. There's a couple of houses that really often spawn tundras. Thank you. Pretty good. Yeah, all right. You can use the fork as well, don't worry. Thank you very much. Yeah, there is a bear. I think it's more to the right, though. I think we'll be alright. So for lunch today, I have got potato wedges, lamb that's not in pitta, and grilled peppers. Very different. I'm liking it. No fucking pitta bread. Very good. Oh shit. That was the corner of my plate pressing the escape key.
I accidentally met Syndicate the other week near his farm and tried to get him to open a dog field to make himself some money.
Couple of
I had
monitors
no
and a
clue
nice
he was a
gaming set.
millionaire. I feel a little foolish now, but he seemed like a normal guy as a bit hyper.
Very cool, Jan. I'm surprised you didn't say something like, I've just discovered this amazing loot boxing opening site. Come and check it out. Well, that might not have been him, actually. You should share an image of your lunch daily. I can't, because if I started taking pictures of my food, it would probably destroy my soul. Oh shit. I've well and truly gone the wrong way. Oh well. I don't think there's that much wrong with it, but when you're in a fairly nice restaurant and people get their food and the first thing they do is take a picture of it before they eat it, I just want to like go and take the plate and throw it in their face. And I know it's something lots of people do, and people watching the stream probably do it right now, so apologies. Grumpy old man is grumpy, right? Oh, this, yeah, Redline, you're like, oh, blimey, this caviar and fragua looks amazing, doesn't it? But how can I enjoy it unless I share it on social media to get likes? Says YouTuber that's desperate for likes. Ship pumps. Well, it happens though. It is frustrating. Kind of cool to hear that Mr. Moon was playing Sakal. That's not Sakal, DayZ though. Maybe it was Sakal, by the way, but that's good. ...1983 Chateau Margaux, blimey.
Welcome back, holiday boy. Hope you had a good time.
I guess the good life was still on in 1983, wasn't it? That won't make any sense to you, Redline. Imperial Red, thank you for the 9 months. Poverty Ghost, Freaky, thank you very much too. Oh, good. I've completely forgotten how to find those two houses, which sucks. No! It didn't shoot! It didn't fucking shoot! Oh, no. I clicked the shoot button, right? I pressed left mouse button and nothing happened. I'm sure it wouldn't have hit anyway, but nonetheless, it would have been nice to have a go. Oh, God, that sucks. There was a truck the other side as well, wasn't there? 2 guns. I'm going to have one more look for these houses by following that lane to the left. This where we are in front here, where that red car is, that bit of the road there is where the other convoy would be. I wonder what those guys were doing with the VP call. Did I get a map? I think I dropped it, didn't I? I should have kept the map. Oh well. Back to the Twitcher. What a quote. Imperial Red Poverty Ghost. Thank you again. Right, I'm just going to follow this. Somewhere in this direction, there are a couple of really good houses for hunting rifles, and I'd be fucked if I can find them anymore. Khalil, the only modifying to key bindings that I do is on my MMO mouse, so I have the game set up pretty much as standard, but I have lean left and lean right on the mouse. Also, range up and down on the gun is on the mouse. And then I have push to talk for when I'm using Discord on the mouse, so just Discord only. Other than that, the only things I do, I turn double caps lock off, so you can't leave talking switched on. So if you, as standard, when you press and hold caps lock, you talk in game like that. It's possible to double click it and then it stays on. So I have that switched off, so you can't have it permanently on. And the other thing I switch off is the same kind of thing, but with the Alt button. So when you press and hold Alt, you look around like that. If you double hit Alt, it can lock it on, which is really bad. We're close to the bear. Imperial had just two houses on their own in the middle of nowhere. They're not together, but they're close to here. I don't know if we'll find them or not, but I don't want you to look at the map and tell me where they are, dude. It's all good. I feel like we've been close to here already. I'm going to keep following this track just for a little bit longer. There might be one up the hill that way. That happens to a lot of old bottles of anything, doesn't it? They can have problems with. They say if you have like old bottles of fancy whiskey, then once a month you should turn the bottle on its side to keep the cork moist. Because if you leave it vertical, and then the cork just gets really dry and horrible, it can really fuck it up. Moist. This is one of the houses I was looking for, I think. What's the worst bug you've died to? Dude, there's countless. In the really early days of DayZ, you used to die running out of a house. That was probably my worst. Like, you would just, like, run out of a house, and the step that was about 6 inches would kill you because the game thought you'd fallen from a mile. So, dying running out of a house. You also used to die when you ran down police station stairs as well. So, the regular police station with the spiral staircase. You would run out of that, and the game would just kill you. Sometimes you would run up that, and then it would kind of somehow teleport you through the wall. You'd like just skid through the wall, fall down the side of the police station, and die as well. That was a particularly annoying one too. Do I know Scotland's Mac Percy whiskey? I've never heard of it.
I missed you dearly. Hope you had an amazing 2 weeks away from the stream.
Bonesaw, dude, thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Need to go more this way now. And there's been lots of deaths where you'd get weird desync on fires and on ladders. And the ladders would just like teleport you up and down and then you'd die. That was really common as well. Don't really know where I'm going at the moment, but we didn't find any hunting gear at the house, did we? So that was kind of pointless. I'm going to watch the new Dune series. Maybe. I don't know anything about it. I probably will watch it if it's any good. Kind of hopeful there'll be a third Dune film. I really liked 1 and 2. I thought they were great. I think there probably will be a third.
I watched all your streams to date and finally caught you online. On live, the content is addictive to watch, yet I have never played. GG, Aaron from Essex.
Ah, thank you. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Have I got fed up with the new map? No, I just wanted a break from the snow, so I did Sakal yesterday. I did Sakal for the whole of October. Obviously, I've just come back from being on holiday, right? So I just I wanted a bit of a break from the snow. Thought there was a house near this dam, you know. There could be loot on the side of this. People leave like barrels and stuff on the edge. I don't really want to get wet, so I'm not going to bother. Shit. That BK on the ground almost certainly means that somebody else got the gun that I'm looking for. The BK doesn't spawn here, so that BK was dropped when someone found a Tundra, which sucks. Or a Tundra or a Savannah or something like that. Zulu 6. Let me find that question. Without thinking too hard, what was one of your favourite moments in DayZ? Fuck me dead. I don't know. In really early DayZ, Hollis in the first year I played the game was really memorable. First time I'd ever met somebody that like he would, like, we were on a server, we sat around a campfire and he got his guitar out and played the guitar over the thing. That was insane at the time. It was a long time ago now. There's all sorts of different memories over the years, but the ones that really stick with you normally involve other people, like the Trumpet Brothers team up with Davey, and then Crazy Chris, and it's mostly around people, more so than anything else, I would say. And you pull off crazy shots, but it's just a crazy shot, you know, like the team ups probably stick in your memory more. Yeah, bumping into Vector Bunny. I didn't even know who Vector Bunny was, to be honest. Not true. I knew that there was somebody doing impressions of Freeman, Morgan Freeman. But I didn't know the name of the YouTuber is all. But we bumped into someone that was really happy that Morgan Freeman was on the server. They were actually playing with them, so there was someone that was playing with them and they were trying to run back. And so that was kind of cool, like that moment. Winning the events are very, very cool, Miss Scarlett. Yeah, they are. Like, it's a weird thing, the events. It really is a lot of fun to win them. Like, the first Lights Out is really, really memorable, and I died in, like, 5th place or something, you know, but both of the Lights Outs were really memorable. Many of the Happy Bombs events, like the Colour of... the True Colours events, you said Colour of Money there. The True Colour events are very, very cool, but it's more the feeling when you're in them, whether I win or I lose. Oh, someone's fucking based it off. I think this can be a hunting spawn. That's one of the things I was looking for. Is the house based off as well? Because that house is a hunting spawning house for sure. God, they've put some work into that, haven't they? Holy shit. Look at that. We've got 2 cars. Fuck me. Like triple skinned wall there. They've made that very hard to break into, haven't they? That's the house where I get most of the hunting loot from as well, which is really annoying. Just checking for any like stashes with like cooking pots and whatnot. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. Like I think you can even put barrels in here, maybe. But Sour Sweet was always very eager to be checking this lake when we were doing lights out. We never found anything. I can't be fucked. That'll do. Let's go. That's the house. I found the 2 houses I was after. That one's the one that I've always done really well at, but we ain't going to find a tundra in there, are we? Oh well, never mind. What part of the map is this? It's in the southwest corner, but not really deep into the southwest corner. It's a bit north of Pilana. Kind of in between Pilana and the... this is from memory, so I might be wrong. In between Pilana and the bunker, but north of it.
Lovely to see you on Livonia again. I missed it, laughing face. Welcome back, smiley face.
Liquid, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're well. We're not a million miles away from the bunker now. We could maybe head over towards that for now. I don't know. I'd like to get myself a tundra. I've got the sniper rifle. Sorry, I've got the scope. I've got the bullets. I wouldn't mind a tundra. That'd be good. What fixes gas masks? I think it's epoxy putty and... no, not epoxy putty. Is it... I think gas masks are, if they can be fixed, I could be wrong, but if they can, it'll be tyre repair kits and duct tape. AJ Rolf, thank you very much for the support once again. That's really kind. Thank you very much. Aaron from Essex. I used to be Paul from Shittam. I don't think a leather sewing kit fixes a gas mask, dude. Topper's just double checked. Yeah, it was what I said. Tyre repair kit and epoxy putty, yeah. I might have said something other than tyre repair kit, but that's what I was meaning. Bernie, you can fix nearly every scope in the official game with an electrical repair kit, yeah. Did I say electrical repair kit? I might have done, but I was meaning tyre repair kit. That's the bunker there, look. So there is, close to here somewhere, there is a convoy spawn that I would like to... Oh, might be on that hill. Come on, get the gun out. Yeah, I would like to just double check to see if there's a convoy up here. I think it's probably this hill, but I can't tell for sure. How cool would it be if we could find a convoy right next to the bunker? How do I fix my aim? Time, aim labs, and turn your sensitivity down more. That's how you fix it. I've got my sensitivity so low that I need a mouse mat that's about 6 foot wide to do a 360. I said tyre repair kit, did I? Oh, that's good then. What are some good community servers that are full vanilla? Fuck knows, dude.
One yearning. Keep up the good work.
And Spaggy does very, very good vanilla servers. I don't remember ever really finding this. Spaggy has some really good vanilla servers. And they will be full at weekends, quite often in the evenings and stuff, but they're not always going to be full. But that's the same for nearly all servers, you know. Not all servers are full all day. You know? I think Zero did have a vanilla server, but I don't know if they have one right now. If you want... Oh my god, that's good. Look at that. It's cool that, isn't it? Little hunting camp thing, and then you find the gun there. Is it me, or was that really loud when the gun snapped shut? It was loud as fuck, wasn't it? But yeah, Spaggy does vanilla. If I'm honest, if you want community servers, you probably, if you want it to be full more often than not, then Spaggy's is the one. Beyond that, you probably really need to be playing on servers that are lightly modded, or just stay on official, you know. Servers like Zero and Day One, they're all so close to official vanilla. They might have a few tweaks, they might have a few different clothes, one or two slight differences in guns and scopes, but they're not easier, the loot's not boosted. It really plays very much like regular vanilla. It's just like vanilla with sprinkles, as Uncle Food would say. There's another blaze there. Holy shit. I need to remember where this is. I've never been here before, ever. It's probably quite bad, but... Karma Crew as well. Yeah, I didn't mention Karma Crew, but yeah, Karma Crew is very, very slightly more modded than the other ones I just mentioned, but it's still lightly modded. Just say official instead of vanilla. Smoke, but you can't say official when somebody's saying what community vanilla servers do I want to play. You can't say what community official servers can I play. You know, that doesn't make sense. Vanilla works in the context of what vanilla community servers are there. The fuck is the bunker now? How have I never found that before? It's just on the top of this hill. I need to remember where that is. That is a cool little location, isn't it? 2 hunting rifles there. What is the difference between vanilla and community? Vanilla is not a server. Vanilla is not a... Official is the game servers the devs provide. Community is everything else. The word vanilla is nothing to do with either official or community. Vanilla just means the same game the devs are making. So if you consider DayZ flavours of ice cream, the devs are making vanilla.
Welcome back, Paul.
That's what the
Hope you
devs
had a
make.
good
The
break
regular
from
game the
this
devs make is vanilla. And then all the others are flavours of ice cream or all the other community servers. That's really what it's meaning, right? So, interesting. That thing is really close to where the convoy spawn would be. This track here is where the convoy spawns, but it's not here right now. So, official and vanilla are kind of the same thing. In that official servers are all vanilla DayZ, but you can also get vanilla DayZ on community servers. It just means the regular base survival game with no tweaks or changes. So why not say official?
Happy anniversary.
Dude, what are you not
TRMZ
understanding?
love.
He said, what community vanilla servers can I play? So he's looking for a community server that's like the official server, but on community. Why are you struggling with this? Like, if you play Spaggy's servers, they are the same as official in terms of the way the game plays, but they are hosted by a community, which means that the hackers get banned. It's a really straightforward... I'm explaining this every time, and you're still trying to prove a point that you don't seem to get. You can play vanilla servers on the community tab, but they are hosted by a community, which means if someone gets caught hacking, they get banned there and then. They don't get banned by BattlEye in 6 weeks or 8 weeks or 12 weeks' time. It's not still official, no. You're not on an official server if you're playing Spaggies in the community tab. It's not still official, no. It's just a DayZ server that's running the same vanilla game as official, but in the community tab hosted by a community owner. It's not the same as official, no. My word, dude. This is not a DayZ thing. It's the same... Oh, that's cool. What's it? It looks like it's eating something. It's the same... Vanilla is a term used across all of PC gaming. It's not just for DayZ. It's kind of a common thing. I just don't understand why not say official. Because... I just give up, dude. It's not the same, is it?
Sorry, what's official again? Kappa.
Official servers are the official servers hosted by the devs. The community tab is all hosted by people in the real world, nothing to do with the devs. And they can either host the regular game or they can change the game as they want. So official servers are all specifically hosted by the DayZ devs found in the official tab of the server browser. Spaggy's server is found in the community tab of the server browser, and it's hosted by him so he can ban people or cheat. Like if somebody gets caught cheating or glitching or whatever, they can be banned much more expediently than they would be if they were in the official tab. Fuck, you're easy to wind up. If you say so, Toasted. Getting a little bit animated in your speech doesn't mean that you're raging. I'm not raging at all. I'm fine. Why would somebody get banned for cheating? What kind of fucking question is that? I don't know. Maybe they should be given a little golden sticker or something, should they? I don't know. House point. You got mad at me for no reason. No, I'd say one of two things, Smoke. You're either really dumb or you're a half decent troll. Either which way, we're done. How do I wipe my ass again? Right, so this is the upper area of the bunker. We can't go in the bunker because we've not got the key card. But we can loot the buildings around the edge, and some of those have got... You quite often get like a full-size AK-74 or an M79 grenade launcher or something like that. That would be pretty good. I need to start tidying my inventrix a little bit to make space for... to make space for the epic loot that we're going to get. We could get an SKS as well, that would be pretty good too. I'm unsubscribing to you now. Oh, dude, Smoke, I'll never live with it. I explained to you politely about 4 different times while you kept proving your point about why I was wrong, when it was you that was wrong. But please do unsubscribe. The IQ level on my YouTube channel just went up 10 points. Right, we're going to start over this little bit here. I found pretty decent loot at that little truck. We could take that. Could find ourselves an M16 here as well. You do get them.
Sorry to say, but I officially don't feel vanilla anymore. So much stupidity hurts not like this.
Kenna, thank you very much for the support. Oh my god, where's the gap? Wolfos, thank you for the new sub as well. Hardy Hobo, Parker, Karen, thank you for the resubs as well. Could get an M16 or maybe a shitty green hiking jacket. There's one more vehicle along here we should probably check, but maybe we'll do this bit first. Hey, Iru, I don't think they were impersonating anyone. No, that you can have lots of accounts on YouTube all called Smoke. I think you're only impersonating someone if you're trying to use their logo or something. You know, otherwise you can get lots of YouTube accounts with the same name. I don't think there's any drama about that. You can't have the same address like YouTube/C/whatever. You can only get one Smoke, but you could have your name as that and have a different web address, right? Time I was here, there was somebody fucking around in the tower that we got killed. That was kind of cool.
Almost 4 years already. Time has flown. TRMZ heart.
We had a mag for that ages ago, didn't we?
Octo Spunk.
Oh, that's taking us back, isn't it? Octo Spunk. Do 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 do.
Punch card on the floor in 3, 2, 1.
Would be weird if there was one, wouldn't it? Pristine. Pristine. Oh, we'll keep that one. We definitely need another smoke grenade we're never going to use, don't we? I feel like we should be finding an SKS right about now. I'm not taking another. 3. Oh no, okay, fuck it. Might as well fill up with 4 smoke grenades. Just imagine the escape we can make with 4 smoke grenades. Oh. Oh, there's the M79. I don't know. Going to be a bit of a nightmare to carry the fucker, but maybe. That gives me 20 slots. They're also 20, so it's not anymore. I like this bag now. I think this might be my favourite bag in the game now, which is not my favourite looking bag, but in terms of profile versus like space for loot.
I was hoping Smoke would stick around for the Neapolitan necrophilia discussion. Bummer.
Neapolitan necrophilia, eh? Blimey. There we go. Yeah, I think the this bag, whatever it's called, this one, combat bag. It's the king bag. How good it would be if somebody just opened the bunker door and we could get in. Well, it wouldn't be very cool. I haven't got any light source, have I? I've got no head
I
torch.
farted so hard I was airborne for a second, Lily.
TMI. Little boy, thank you very much for the support. No, that was the Neapolitan one. Thank you again for that as well, though. Cheers for the super chat,
Any
dude.
tips
Noah,
for
thank you.
Carl live finding boats or staying alive?
Staying alive. Mainly the meta is around like looting around the coast at first. The boats, more often than not, if you're going to find a boat now the servers have been open more, you'll probably find it on the peninsula where someone's left it to go and loot the peninsula. More often than not, I would guess. But the boats can spawn all the way around. If you go down the east or the west side, there are spawn points. I think your best bet is to get one from the peninsula that someone's left.
Entertainment.
In terms of survival, don't leave the coast. If you go into the middle of the map too soon, you need to be able to deal with about 2 or even maybe 3 packs of wolves before you go inland. Because if you're not ready to deal with those, you're going to die to wolves. You know, if you go inland with like a BK and 1 shot, you'll die to wolves. Hunting gear in the middle of the map. Stay around the edge of the map until you're ready to be in the middle of the map. Something that is decent advice, I think, is to make your fires. I don't do this so much, to be honest, but it's something you should do. Make your fires to get warm, unless you need to cook. Make them in sheds where you can see the ground. Because even if you're in a shed that's like 7 foot to the ceiling, if you can see the ground rather than it having like a tiled floor like that, you can make a fire in that shed and it will work and it conceals the smoke. What are we saying about the Tyson fight? Well, I hope that Tyson knocks him out. Spark out. That's what I hope will happen. It pains me to say it, but I feel like, as much as it's not really a serious thing, I feel like Paul might win it on points. I don't think he's very good or anything, but Tyson's 58, you know, like... I really hope Tyson knocks him out. It would be amazing. I'd love it. It'd be great if it happens, but I don't think it will.
When do you know you're ready for the middle of the map?
You're ready for the middle of the map when you can deal adequately with 2 or 3 wolf packs. That's it. 2 or 3 wolf packs. In other words, if you've got a shotgun and 10 shells, maybe 20 shells, or a pistol and a couple of mags or whatever, but if you can easily deal with wolves and then another pack of wolves show up and you can deal with them too, then you're going to do all right, because you'll get more loot, but you probably are going to have to face the wolf. Face the wolf pack, baby. And the loot is quite spread in the middle of the map. This is a bit shit, actually. We've been a bit unlucky, I would say. I think it was that close to me. There's a Sega mag on the floor there. I'll grab that in a sec. We could have got a Sega shotgun here as well, I suppose. No, it's not a Sega mag. It's a Linnaeus Bell mag. Which I'm going to leave. God, he's taking hits, isn't he? Holy shit. Right, there's one more loot. Oh god. One more vehicle up here to loot and then we're done. There's another convoy spawn nearby that we can go and check though. We're going to have a look for that in a minute. You thought you saw a Vicky in the tower? I didn't see it, but you may well be right. I already dropped the bullets. I had a box of bullets for the Vicky, and I dropped them, so I'm not going to bother. There was a UMP. There was a UMP in the container. I don't remember seeing a Vicar. You played DayZ for almost 1,000 hours and not tried LIvonia once. Blimey. That's worth a go, dude. Livonia is not the best map ever, but it's fun. There are elements of it that are really cool. Like, even if you just play it to try and achieve the bunker once, you know, it would be a cool thing to do. It's definitely a smoke grenade day, isn't it? I'd like it to be an M16 day. I just find it weird, but there's usually a couple of zombies spawned at that hunting stand, and yeah, there you go. Look, I never really understood why. That one hunting stand seems to be a spawn for Zeds. Hi Shane, you're right, dude. Thank you for the super chat as well. I just read the message, didn't realise it was a super chat. What's your preferred loadout? It's kind of varied, but without using helicopter crash site or bunker loot or gas zone loot, such as DMRs and SVDs and so on, I'm really happy if I've got one of these three as my primary long-range weapon: a Tundra, a Mosin, or a Blaze. And to go with it, I don't really care, but probably an M16 or an AK-74 of the regular guns are the best. Because again, I'm excluding Orgay X's and M4s and AKMs because they're in the bunkers and gas zones. An AKM can actually spawn at Tissy now on Chernarus, so maybe the AKM with a drum mag, if you can get it, is very good. But I personally have always quite liked the AK-74 and the M16, so Blaze and M16, Mosin and AK-74, whatever, you know, any of those is fine. I probably favour the Blaze and the Tundra more because the PU scope on the Mosin is kind of annoying nowadays. It has this really awkward reflection that looks a bit shit and kind of gets in the way a touch. So if I had to pick two for the primary, I'd go with Blaze or Tundra. I'm smelling a shootout in Polana. You might be right. Proper fucking shootout. I don't think the SKS is underrated. It's just not as good as an assault rifle at close to mid-range. The SKS is great, but it's not as good as an M16 or an AK-74 if you're using it as a foil with a Mosin or a Tundra or a Blaze.
Just started learning
The assault
Livonia.
rifles are all
Plays
better.
very differently to the other maps, which makes a nice change.
I don't think the SKS is underrated. It's many people's favourite gun. You know, like I don't think it's underrated at all. I really don't. But if you're having your ideal loadout, the SKS is a bit of a well, it's a safe choice, but it's a bit of a, I don't know, underwhelming choice really. There's better guns than it. Shoot at like a Western, you know. They have many fingers in your pockets in Westerns. Fuck am I going here? I thought I was still near the road. Have I ever been part of a bar brawl or fight? No, thankfully not. No, I never have. I had two fights at school when I was a lad. I had one when I was still at primary school. I probably would have been 9, and I think I won that one. And I had one when I was at middle school when I was about 11, 12, and I definitely lost that one. But I've never had a fight as an adult because not really a smart thing to do, I think. There's a little hut at that house, and then where I need to go for where the convoy is just a little bit over that way. Little hut at that dam, sorry. Yeah, legend reference. I'm not even that keen on the film. It's not a bad film, but it wasn't that great. I don't know. It wasn't, not that much really happened. Like, the Krays were like like infamous London hard men, but it's not like they were like some of the American gangsters kind of thing, you know. They were mostly knives and punches and relatively. They did do some other stuff, but the films I've ever seen about the Krays are always a little bit lacking in content, you know. They should embellish it a bit more, make it a bit more like a Guy Ritchie film. I think Tom Hardy is very good in Legend, but the film itself is only kind of alright.
What's your ideal loadout? Mosin or Tundra?
Just covered that, didn't we? Kind of didn't, I suppose, because I did say Mosin or... Of those two, I would definitely pick the Tundra, for sure, because of the scope. With Michael Bay explosions for the punch-in. Yeah, I agree. Confaded, thank you. Kepata, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Thank you. It's quite a nice little area, this. On one or two modded maps, like I think Karma Crew, it's all built up and changed, so the lake isn't here so much. It's got all extra things on it. Krays only had to go at other gangs and never hit the little people. What about if you were causing a ruckus in their club? What about if you weren't part of any gang and you got a bit tasty? You gave it a bit of the lip in one of their clubs. Would they not give you a bit of a straightener? Would they not? I bet they would. Right, well that's where the convoy would be. I don't think the convoy is there. Mitchell brothers are greater than the
Norway
Krays.
puts barcodes on their ships so when they return to port they can Scandinavian.
Oh my god, I've heard it before. It's just as bad as the last time I heard it, to be honest. Delta, thank you very much. They can Scandinavian, eh? Ugh. 2 out of 10. $2,900 viewers would be awesome if you liked the stream. Yeah, it would. Like the smash that like button, and I'll ring my own bell. Yeah, that. Confaded and Delta, thank you very much. You probably just missed the talk about favourite loadout just before you got here, I reckon, Confaded. Here for the bell ringing. Oh. $14 bullets. I ain't even got a full complement of bullets in me to shoot at.
Back.
I ought to practice talking like I'm in some kind of like second-rate Gangs of London type film. I need to practice. I could try and be a... That could be my RP voice when I finally switch to Grand Theft Auto RP. I could be English Dave. English Dave. What's that? You want a fucking straightener? I'd get banned for dropping the C-bomb too much. I can't RP anyone. Everyone knows it. Paul Shelby. I can't do the Birmingham accent. Will I play GTA 6 when it comes out? When it comes out, it'll probably be console only, so no. Wouldn't it be great if they brought it out on PC at the same time? But they won't, will they? It'll come out on console. No, I doubt the merch store will change between now and Christmas because I'm not very business minded. I just don't have the time, is the honest truth. So no, to be honest, the merch store is set up via Streamlabs at the moment. In the long term, I'm going to try and change it to Fourth Wall, which is more useful, I think. But I haven't got the time. I need to get a load of new merch made. Really, the merch is not even something I focus on, and I really should. But I need to get like a load of new stuff made, like all sorts of different things. You know, I'd like a "fuck me dead" line. That would be good. I'd like a few other things too, but I just ain't got the time. I'd like to have a merch site that I can link on the YouTube videos. So if you watch the Fresh Spawns, for example, below their videos and below their streams, it'll give you links to buy their merch, you know. Now, I'm sure it's not massive, but it has to be more popular because so many people are seeing it. Some people are going to click it and buy it, aren't they? I'm sure, you know. Like, you can't do that with Streamlabs. You can only do it with about 3 different merch companies. Where's the dude? Right, well, someone was predicting a proper fucking shootout in Polana, so let's see, shall we? They were never a real threat to an average person. If you were a gang, you're a target. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a weird thing, this. I talked about this briefly before, ages ago, but when I watch films based on the Krays or other London gangsters, for some reason, I don't really think it's very cool. It's like celebrating thuggery, you know, like. But if I watch a film about like American gangsters or Al Capone or something, because it seems disconnected from where I'm from and like a city that I've been to a lot or whatever, I don't have the same feeling somehow, you know. Like it's a weird thing to explain. It's not like moralistic or anything, but for some reason, if it's British thugs, I don't want it to be entertainment. Do you know what I mean? Like these people can be almost revered in some ways, but they are just fucking criminals, right? But somehow when it's the American ones, oh, look at that. That's an AS Val in Polana. I don't even think about it. What do you think the Krays would make of London now? I think they'd think the streets were paved with gold. I don't know. You're probably expecting some kind of like woke nonsense answer, but you won't get one. I think London's alright. Did I ever watch Gangster #1 with Paul Bettany? No. I'm not going to lie, Paul Bettany doesn't strike me as the sort of actor that would be good at playing a gangster. I quite like Paul Bettany, but he seems a bit of a nice lad, doesn't he, you know? Been in some good films. Shame he was in that fucking One Division, though, eh? That was terrible. These doors are closed since the server restart, which was fucking ages ago. So for those that don't know, Polana is a town that's mostly civilian, but most of the civilian houses in Polana spawn military loot, so it's quite a good place to loot. As you're seeing. We're not getting like oodles and oodles of good shit, but there is some good shit. Rather have that than the GPS. I think, oh, I don't need either, do I? Let's face it. It's one of the busier areas of the map as well. I'm kind of surprised it's this quiet. Do I like Piers Morgan? No. I was just about to say, one of the things I'd like to try to find here is an SKS. I might have said it, I don't know, but I certainly thought it. No, I don't like Piers Morgan. I wouldn't say I hate him or anything, I just think he's a pretentious prick, you know, like maybe I am too, but I don't know.
Before the barcodes, they had Norway to Scandinavian TRMZ Hoo-ha.
Before the barcodes, they had Norway to scan the... Oh my god. You're just piling on the misery, Delta. Piling on the misery you are. Thank you very much for doing so, though, nonetheless. Thank you. Often players arrive from over that hill. I normally come from that way too, so... When I've died in this town, up this end, I normally... I'm not checking the tree line, and people are a lot closer to me than I thought, so I'm just trying to check it a bit. That tree stump, let me, I thought it was a player. Piers Morgan, whether he's right or he's wrong, you know, he was the editor of newspapers in the UK during some really, really horrible times for newspaper reporting. And he claims to have no knowledge of all sorts of things, such as phone hacking and whatnot. So I believe he was the editor of newspapers that were responsible for a lot of phone hacking while he was in charge, but didn't have it. He claims to have no knowledge of it. And they were like hacking into mobile phones of like people, like dead girls' phones that had been murdered and stuff like that. It was really bad. Now, I'm not saying he's definitely involved. He always claims his ignorance, but he was the editor of many prominent newspapers, or a couple of prominent newspapers around that time. So either he was incompetent or he knew about it. Either which way. And he acts very, very white knighty, like all right and wrong, and like he's perfect. But I feel like he's not perfect, is the point, you know. I don't know. That's cool. That's vanilla. That's in vanilla. I didn't actually know that. So you would find that, Smoke, in an official server, you would. Sorry. He ain't there anymore, is he? Do you put that there? Yeah. What else can we put in there that's not needed right now? We could put that in there. So, if there are players overwatching here, I haven't really checked it very much, but they're usually in those two bushes. Possibly that bush, but... I actually got not killed, I got my leg broken by a mine in those bushes. I might go and plant a mine in one in a minute, because the only people that go there to Overwatch, so you really will surprise... I nearly shit a brick when I stood on one. Because you just wouldn't expect a mine in a random bush, but everybody uses that bush as an Overwatch spot. So we got some okay gear here. It's a bit quiet on the action front, but picked up the SKS, which is good. Chances of you setting off your own mine? Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Kind of feel like maybe I should have tried for a AS Val, sorry now. She was feisty, wasn't she? She was not fucking about. I don't know if I really want to loot anymore. I suppose we ought to. Loot seems good. I dropped the ACP stuff I was carrying, didn't I? Yeah, his val's okay. It's just... It's only really good with the 30-round mag and at very, very close range, you know. At mid-range, it's going to fall down against most guns like an SKS or better. Like, even if you're at, say, 40 or 50 metres, you know, it's just... It loses a lot of power. The rounds are very, very slow travelling. It's just not quite good enough. I'll loot this one. If I did loot it, I didn't loot it very well. I don't think I did I? I did loot it, and I missed those bullets. Fuck me dead. Saw that cooking pot there, didn't I? Twice. AK-101 mag, might as well book it. I think we've got one more house to loot here, then we're going to go back the other side. I'm kind of a bit bored of looting. I want action, really, but you can't come to Polana and not check it, for obvious reasons. The loot is cracking. How many times do you think I've been found by a player because I'm sat in a house waiting for a zombie to come in? Oh, come on. Right, so we've got one more container to check. Maybe might check that
Love
tent.
the streams. Thank you for the workday entertainment.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Razor Tag, thank you as well. Wiseman, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Friendly Chick, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming in. Not going to bother with the 3 Mosin rounds. Quite like that M65 jacket, but I don't think I can be bothered. I'm going to check that house, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm going to set this mine in that bush I was just talking about, or one of them. Seems like a kind of fun thing to do. Which one do I normally use? Probably this one. Holy shit.
Happy streaming. Love you by hand waving.
Why can I not place this? This is kind of stupid, right? You can't... Oh my word, you can't place it in a bush. Right, I give up. I'm bored of doing it now. We'll put it somewhere else. You probably got to chop the bush down, which is not exactly hard, but I ain't got time for that shit. General Patton, thank you very much. Happy streaming. Love you, bye. Cheers for coming in. Thank you, General. Cruising, thank you as well. Now, this probably isn't the best place to be opening a can of food. It's quite... it's a road fairly well travelled by dudes. So let's do that. Hit an airfield, we need shots. You've already said that, haven't you, shit pumps? I'm sure you have. You understand there isn't an airfield on LIvonia. Not quite true. There's Lokov airfield, but it's gassed and there won't be anybody there. So your advice is not very good. Where I just was is one of the most high-tiered PvP areas on the map. So, yeah, there's just nobody there. Shit happens. So the airfield on LIvonia is a permanent gas zone, and so I can't go there. The airfield on Chernarus is not the best place to go for PvP either, by the way. You often do get it, but it's not easy. It's not a great place to be. There's so many better places for action on Chernarus than the airfield. Such as Troitsky military base, Zelenogorsk military base, Zelenogorsk town, Mishkino tents, West Evac, Tissy military base, Breznik military base, or VMC, whatever you want to call it. Stary Sobor, Novi Sobor, Gorka, Staroy. All of those are better for PvP, I would say. The Northwest Airfield is kind of cool, but it's so big, even if there's a few players there, you can really struggle to find them. The customer is definitely not always right, except for when you work for a company that you have to toe that line, right? But if you're self-employed, you can tell the customer to get fucked if you want. That's the beauty of being self-employed. Is the LIvonia airfield worth the NBC effort? Exhib, apparently the gas zones are a little bit worse now on the new, since they changed the patch around on 126, but I don't know that for sure. The ultimate best loot on LIvonia normally is in the bunker, so you want to try and find a key card and do the bunker if you can. That's normally the better thing to do. On that subject, I'm just going to go to the right a little bit and see if I can get myself a convoy spawn. Legion, the PvP at the old airfield was immense, but it was incredibly meted, you know, like it was 400 metres across. There was always somebody camping in third person on top of the fire station tower. There was usually somebody else that was with them in the ATC. It was really... I'm glad they changed the airfield. I'm not glad they changed Mishkino tents. There's a few things I wish we still had the old versions of, but the old airfield was so meted. Like, PvPing on that same small airfield for a decade seems really, really dull. I'm kind of glad they changed it. But I agree with you, though. It has so many fond memories. The two camo buildings, there was one just north of the fire station, and there was one much further north, and there was so much action around those as well. Teon, you need 2 people to get out of the bunker. You don't need 2 people... So you can do level 1 and 2 on your own. If you want to do level 3, you can get in there. Oh no, in fact you can't, I don't think, can you? No, you can't. You do need 2 people. Somebody was saying the other day you can... I don't think you can get into level 3, can you? You have to be standing in the tower, and then somebody needs to raise the water up so you can get to level 3, don't you? Somebody was saying, oh, you can do level 3 on your own. You can't, can you? Because someone's got to be at the wheel to raise the water up to the level you need it to go to. How do you do level 3 solo, Sloth Dead? I thought you had to wait. When the water's down, you then have to turn the... So you do the blue one to turn the water down, and then you have to go to the level 3 area, and then someone has to turn the red lever. Yeah, it goes up after a time, but it doesn't go up to the highest level. It goes to the middle level. For it to go up to the top to get on the onto the ladder, you need someone to do the other wheel. like because you have to be on. You have to let the water down using the blue wheel, get across to it, and then the water raises to the middle, and then someone has to then turn the red wheel to make the water go even higher. But so you can wait till the water is at its lowest, then do the wheel, and then make it. You can actually make that still. That seems insane that you can make it. I'm sure you're probably right, Sloth Dad, but it never felt possible to me, but I've never tried it. Mainly because I've always been on servers where you couldn't server hop away once you'd done it. Like if you're playing on official, like somebody just said in the chat there, you can obviously you can easily go into the 3rd level, loot whatever you want, and then switch servers if you want. Right, if there is a convoy, it's going to be this way. Razor tag, I had the same thing happen. I got stuck in the bunker and somebody let me out. I'm glad it happens to other people because everyone said it was definitely a stream stalker when I got let out, but your guy probably wasn't a stream stalker, right? How many kills today? I think only 2. Kind of been a decent day all in, but it's gone a bit quiet now. Going a bit dark, which is kind of sucks to be honest. Give me 1 sec. Check the server clock. It is full. Ooh. Oh, come on. You know you want to have the bunker. I'm not. Oh, there are zombies. How cool would it be if we got the key card here? I think that's the surgical zombie there. The captain zombie there. He should be the one that might have the card. So I came down here specifically to try and find the convoy. That's what I'm here for. It looks like the convoy's changed a little bit. There's one off to the left there. Look, that. It's like they've changed the way it's crashed a touch. No idea what spawns on convoys now. No clue whatsoever. Damn it! No convoy. No bunker key card. So that the green cap zombie is the one that can have the key card. Ghillie suit nonsense. Nothing in there. A blue hat in that one. God, the bunker loot is bad, isn't it, so far? Pristine hunting boots. A gas mask, an AKM mag. I feel like the convoys are shit now. Could be wrong. Obviously, it's only a cross section of what the convoy is so far, and there might still be something, but this is feeling a bit shit so far, isn't it? What is that? A Vega? Are you fucking for real? A Vega? The convoys used to be DMRs, or FAMASs, pretty much. Now, it might just be that this is an unlucky one, but Happy Bombs was saying, I think I read it in the Zero Discord, that the convoy loot had been made worse on the new patch. That is shocking, isn't it? If that's what the convoy loot is, then they've just kind of ruined it, really. I don't think it was looted already. I really don't. I think that was fresh. I don't think it was looted. did we paint our face? No, I'm wearing a ski mask that you can find in the regular official game. And I've got a carnival mask on as well to make me look like the Lone Ranger. Oh, this thunder is annoying as fuck, isn't it? Holy shit. I don't know if they need to fix the loot on the dynamic containers on Sakal Trashmouth, other than that thing that was happening where you can find water bottles and canteens and nothing else. You know, I found multiple containers where it was water bottle, canteen, and pistol holster. You know, I found many of those, so they need to fix that. But I actually, having done it quite a lot with the boat the other day, I think it's not far away. Take away some of the stupid loot, like the water and or multiples of those. But beyond that, you just need to find a few containers. You've got an M4 and a 60-round mag, or a DMR with a mag, or whatever. You know, I think they're pretty good. The rain is so loud. My ear ringing nearly went away when I was on holiday. It's definitely coming back today. Turn the sound down a little bit more. Now I really won't hear any of the players. I'm going to need to find some food. I think I'm going to bother looting this. I'm just going to have a little look, see if there's any players. How many, does anybody know? Like, don't guess. I only want accurate answers only, which is a tricky thing. But how many convoys can there be on LIvonia at any one time? It must be more than one. I don't think the rain sounds being this loud is intentional, really. I don't really know. I don't think they've changed a few sounds, but I can't believe that the sound is how they absolutely want it. I know they don't want DayZ to be sound hoary, but like stomach rumbling and like unpacking bullets or loading a mag, they're all way louder than someone running with boots on gravel. You know, like I do think there's some balance there for sure. But I think there's only a very small amount of DayZ devs and a large amount of jobs to do, so they've just not done it. They balanced a few things with the audio, I think on the last patch, before 1.26. There's KS rounds everywhere, isn't there? I'd like an M16, that would be good. I don't think anybody's looted this since the restart. Unless they're door closerers, I'm not even going to bother. I've got so many bullets, I can't be bothered to pick those ones up.
Hey Paul in chat. Hope all's well, TRMZ love.
MJ Cop Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think there's anybody here. That's crazy, isn't it? Well, not crazy that there's nobody here, but there's no evidence of anyone being around. Like, this server is full. Where is everyone? They're certainly not down south, are they? MJR, thank you. Terry, you stay chipper. I'll do my best. Cheers, Terry, dude. Thank you. Spider, ES Spider or E Spider, thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you for the prime. Mogster and not really over it. Thank you as well. I'm going to be getting another nighttime soon. Nighttime was so long before. What's that? You know, there's just AKM and SKS rounds everywhere. It doesn't feel like summer. It feels like rainy season. How long are the night cycles? This is using like same as official settings. So I think daylight's about 2.5 hours and night is about half an hour, roughly. The devs did say how long it would be, and I can't remember, but it's roughly that. In the UK, isn't summer the rainy season? Well, maybe in some places. In Suffolk, it's dry as a bone, dude. We get glorious summers, just like they do in, I don't know, Italy or some shit. It's almost true. Not really. It doesn't rain too much in Suffolk where I am. It's one of the drier counties, to be fair. Up to 3 convoys on LIvonia, maybe 5 on Chernarus, eh? Blimey. Oh, there's another convoy spawned nearby. We can go and check that one. That's good. I wonder if we could go maybe to Nadbor. I'm kind of itching for some PvP. I'm itchy for PvP, I am. We could maybe go towards Nadbor. It's been a long time since we saw those players around Muriton and killed that dude, isn't it? It feels a long time ago now. I don't think it always rains in Europe so much, Scarlet, but it rains a lot in the UK. England and Scotland in particular get a shitload of rain, you know, it's just not... Like, obviously, the weather formations, the weather kind of forms over the Atlantic, and then it drops when it gets to mainland, and it drops... Where it's colder is where we are, you know, like, we're in the northern part, and we're the most sticky outy bit, and we're an island, so we do get a lot of the shit rain. Teddy, going to paraphrase what you just said, but pretty much it's that you love DayZ, but it really could use better management. I get the feeling that DayZ is... I think the developers of DayZ are really know what they're doing. They're good people. I've met a lot of them. They are good, talented people. But the managing from above, I don't know how it works. But my guess is that it's mostly the people that run the company, right? So it's kind of hard to get new management in when the people that are making the decisions are the people that own the company, right? Bohemia is not a publicly listed company. It's owned by 2 people. And they probably get to call the shots, right? They get to call the shots on where the budget goes and how much is spent and so on, you know? You'd have thought. So it's kind of hard to change the management of Bohemia when it's the people that own it. Right, so the next convoy is just by here. It's along that track, I think. Might not be there. It might be. I think it is. It's just on this track. Unless there's two. What do you think should be changed? Aylin, there's somebody on YouTube that I'm talking to. It's not me that thinks something should be changed. That's Nadball. And it would be great to see more investment in DayZ, but the reality is that what we think as fans of the game is not necessarily what's right for the business of Bohemia, you know. So, as a fan of DayZ, I'd love to see it get more investment. I'd love to see more progress made on DayZ and it improved and made a lot better, you know. I'd love that. But if you're owning Bohemia and you've got a pot of money to invest in development, you probably wouldn't invest most of it into 10-year-old DayZ. You'd probably put most of it into the upcoming Arma 4, right? Because the upcoming Arma 4 being iterated and improved leads to lots of new money, and also it can lead to a potential new DayZ as well, can't it? You know, like, I don't think they're going to keep doing too much developing on the old game with the out of date, slightly newer, but not as new as the new engine. I don't know if Arma brings more money in, to be honest, Dark Antimatter, but Arma is the spine of DayZ, right? Even this game we're playing now is still from Arma. So if they make Arma, they can then make DayZ. It's a bit like the chassis, right? So they can't really make a new DayZ before they've made a new Arma. So they're focusing on Arma, which will become the chassis for DayZ, won't it? Like, as a fan of the game, of course I'd love there to be more devs working. I'd love them to make more progress than they are doing. But as an owner of the company, you might not think the same as a fan of DayZ, might you? You know, you're going to make the best business decisions for you. An example of that, for example, like when they launched DayZ at 1.0, I thought it was a catastrophic decision. The game wasn't ready. It was in an awful state. And that's true. It really was in an awful state, and it really wasn't ready. But by releasing it when they did, it allowed them to release it on console. It allowed them to sell more copies of the game. It maybe kept them afloat for all we know. And then it allowed the game to get to the point where it's at now. So maybe, from my perspective as a fan of the game, it was a terrible decision. But from the owners of Bohemia's perspective, maybe it's what kept them afloat. You just don't know. None of us can know that, can we? You know? So that's all I'm trying to say, right? Is like the business decision and what a gaming fan's decision would be are not always aligned, are they? Shit pumps. Bohemia don't actually own the army simulator side of the company anymore. They sold that off. Bohemia's military simulator side is not owned by Bohemia anymore. Ariana, thank you very much. You are getting old, aren't you? You're right. Cheers for the resub. I hope you're good. Right, forget doing that. We're going to go towards the shots. Bohemia have got lots and lots of sales, by the way, so I'm not in no way in any of what I've just said there, I'm not trying to say they're on a shoestring. They've been very, very successful, but we don't know the books, right? We don't know where the money goes, you know. And just think about yourself, right? If you had an amazing year at work in 2015 and you weren't 3 times the salary you normally work, that doesn't mean that you can then afford to have no salary in 2024. That's not how it works, is it? So I'm starving to death running towards a firefight. Pretty much like the last time, I guess. I think the shots were at the military base. I probably could have done with looting the houses to the left. I'm going to put the gamma up. I think the shots were in the base. I don't think they were...
I all hope the holiday was good.
I don't think they were in the town on the far side, but you never know. Bowie, it was great. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. come on. Can attack back would be really good. Oh, I could have done without the hit. Not seeing any evidence of players at the moment. That doesn't mean they're not here. Just not seeing the evidence. Oh, what the fuck? That's a cheat. That dude has to be a cheat. Did you see how he did that? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, to be fair. I just saw the edge of him for a second. And I double-taked. I saw the edge of him, so maybe not. But the speed at which he leaned and fired there. And maybe there's desync involved, so perhaps not a cheat. But my gut feeling is more likely yes than no. Like, that was insane. I did just see the edge of them, but they were already leaning. I think they knew where I was, so... I saw the slightest edge of someone on that red container, but they were leaning out like they knew I was there, and I was behind a wall beforehand. You know, I think they could see me. Let's have a little look of it, shall we? We can just quickly review it on YouTube. Obviously, I think we're going to carry on a different server. I'm not going to do that one anymore. Assuming what I think is correct. New window. Let's go to the YouTubes. Find this stream. We'll put the camera up. Oh, it's on 1080p. So they're behind the red container there in a minute. That's the red container where the dude kills me. Seeing any evidence. We're going to watch it in full speed first, and then we'll watch it back in slow-mo afterwards. Evidence. I think this dude is cheating. So what I think you're going to see is you're going to see him lean the corner and then lean... Oh, no, it's there. Oh, what the fuck? That's a cheat. I think they already knew. If you look, they're leaning that corner. I'm behind a wall and they're waiting for me by the look of it, right? I think they knew I was there. I think they could see me before I got there, right? So they're there, but they're looking for me. Maybe, maybe not. But just look at the movement. I don't believe that's not anything else. There's that you could hip fire from that range and maybe hit me in the head. I think they're leaning there looking for me, and look at the way they move. We don't need to watch it in slow-mo, I don't think. Oh, what? Yeah. He may have seen me kill the Z. He may have done, but I don't buy that. Like, if he thinks I'm on that wall there, I think he could see me. Like, I was killing the zombie behind another wall, but he's leaning there waiting for me, knowing I'm coming. And then the way he fires like that from outside the wall, that's insane, right? Like he didn't have his gun raised when he went behind the wall. He comes out raising his gun, but if you sidestep in the game and try to shoot, anyone that tries to do that, you can't just sidestep and shoot and zero on a target like that unless you're incredibly lucky. I'd say 95%-ish certain that's a cheaterer. I am playing on an official LIvonia server, right? So if ever you're going to find a cheater, it's going to be on official. It's much more common. So you were just not prepared. That's horseshit. I was very prepared for players to be around. I wasn't prepared for that. No one can be prepared for that, dude. That's crap. I don't agree. I was going around the edge of the military base looking for the players, and I did spot him. I knew he was there. I'd seen the movement as he went behind the container. But to me, in that split second, it looked like somebody running behind the container. It wasn't. He was already nailed onto me, you know. Anyway, you guys can all debate it until the cows come home. Those that disagree and whatnot. I've been playing the game 10 years. My gut feeling says that guy was a cheater. I'm playing on official. When your gut feeling says you're encountering a cheater and you're on official, you're more often than not right. That's it. Anyone else is free to disagree, but that's what I think. I think I probably am going to do Sakal. Let's have a look though, see what we do. I might not actually. I might start on Winter Chernarus. I think I might do that. Essica. I don't even know if there's any Essica servers getting full, but I've just done Livonia for a change, dude. So now we're going back to one of the Winter Faithfuls. I'm going to do Winter Chernarus because I'd like to start. The server is currently locked, so it's going to restart. I'd like to start trying to do the quest. So there is a quest you can do on this particular server that involves like 4 or 5 key cards. I'd quite like to do that. Right, guys, I'm going to just quickly go for a piss and fill my water bottle. I might make a tea as well, because the server's down for a week. I'm going to quickly go. Back in a minute. I don't know. That might have been a good shot. The chances of stepping out and landing your first shot as a headshot whilst hip firing with an assault rifle at that range are much lower than the chances of that being somebody with the ESP and aim hacks. Like the chances of hitting a headshot at 40 meters without aiming with your very first bullet, not very high. And just the way he was moving in general, it was so fast. It's not just that he made the first shot, it was so fast. He fired before he'd even like raised his gun kind of thing, you know. You can't move side to side quickly like that with your gun raised. So he had to step aside and then shoot. They just can't, no way. No way. Anyway, right, let me get in the server. I'll probably end up with some kind of login bug. I thought we were moving on. Well, we were, Tom, but I came back and that's just the first message I read. Can't help it, can I? Like, in theory, me reading your messages made me not move on as well, hasn't it? So you've just caused more of the trouble. Let's get the super slow-mo. No. Grim, thank you for the 21 months. Oh, I fucking talked it in. Data verification error. Oh, there you go. You can see it. Got you. Thank you very much for the prime. Cheers. Oh, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. It sucks though, all that running around just to get killed in that way. It really does blow, but it happens. Original Haze, dude, thank you. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you very much.
Happy 43 months.
Game of Gone Fishing, thank you for the membership. Masons, thank you very much too. Missed your chat. Well, I think I was in the fight at the time. I faced my fear of stars today, and in doing so, it brought me new heights. Stop being a baby and come to New Zealand. Fair enough. With jokes like that, I think I'd rather stay away. Right, we won't be sec. We'll be in. Is there a DayZ server where it's only night? Dude, you're in a very small group of people that think that would be cool. It would be mostly populated by you. Unfortunately, when servers go nighttime, they really empty out, you know. Squirtle, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. Blood, you're streaming here and on YouTube at the same time. Yeah, Nail, a lot of people do it, dude. We're allowed to do it since November, well, no, late October of 2023. So quite a few streamers do it. I'm not the only one. Quite a few do it. Like just on DayZ, for example, just off the top of my head, Amish Z does it. Mr. OG does it. Mully Yogurts does it. I'm trying to think of others. I'm sure there's lots of others. Right, so we need to suicide for the correct dude. Happy Bombs, yep. There'll be a lot of others too. Yeah, it is frustrating that people leave at night time, Joe. I agree. I do, to some extent, on the really hardcore nights. I understand why some people do it. If you don't have good map knowledge, you literally can't go anywhere when it's if you're playing true first-person night and it's properly dark, you can't go fucking anywhere, can you? So I understand that to some extent, but why people do it when they're playing third-person and it's, or on servers where it's not actually that dark, I really don't get it. Berezino. let's go and have a little look down here. Neil, I don't know who's saying you were being sarcastic, by the way. It's all good.
Journey keeps on giving.
I gave you an answer.
TRMZ running.
I don't remember being upset with you, dude. It's all good. Chill out. You hate Berezino as a new player. It's hard to navigate. There's a few things that were like in this area. Like there's lots of houses that can have loot, but mainly fire station for NBC, medical building right in front of me, police station over that way, and just to the right of the police station is a well. You know, in this area, they're the main things. All of the houses can have half decent stuff, but if you get the fire station, the medical, the police station, and the well, and then move on, you know, you're not doing too bad. Berezino is a very, very good spawn. It's got a lot of options for where you can go. Just one word of warning though: if your loot route from Berezino is along the main road to the tents and then on to Gorka, that's probably the worst route. Probably. The best route is probably Kelm and then Kelm Summer Camp and then across towards Krasnostav and the Summer Camp. Sorry, the northeast airfield, or maybe onto Black Mountain. One of those kind of routes, but. Another good one is to go to Kelm Summer Camp and then towards Dubrovka and Little Dubrovka and Upper Dubrovka, I think it's actually called. Medicine, we probably don't need that. My voice is getting a bit croaky. It's bringing sexy back. Is this Karma Crew server? Jack, I'm not going to tell you what server I'm on, dude. Why would I do that? I'm not personally... Oh, there's somebody there. Oh no, they're aggroed on me. Berezino to Novo? No, I think that's... Novo is not very close to Berezino. It's too far. You could still go that way, but I personally wouldn't. I normally, from Berezino, try to find some decent loot around here, and then head into the decent high-value hunting areas to try and find like a tundra or something before I bumped into any players. Not sitting in the server properly. In the server, I'm not sitting into my chair properly since I came back from the respawn. So I ought to do that, I suppose. Don't really need that, do I? Okay. This could be really bad. If that zombie's aggroed on me, I'm not going to get my full blood. I don't think it is. That's okay. Because obviously if a zombie hits you, it stops you taking your blood. And it's a use once thing, so once there's a bit of blood in it, that's it. Did I get my tea? What kind? I got Red Leicester, I was going to say. It's Red Bush. Basically, it's Yorkshire Gold, but it's got Red Bush tea leaves in it, which are really, really good. It's just English breakfast tea. That's pretty much all I have. Yorkshire Gold is my jam. Jack, dude, it is rude. It's rude to ask the streamer what server they're on. If you say if this is a Karma Crew server, Karma Crew will only have one Chernarus server, I'm sure. So if I said yes to that question, I am telling you what server I'm on. So please just try not to ask streamers exactly. If you say, are you on Karma Crew server, and the answer is yes, you are getting to the answer as to what server I'm on, right? So you're the one making a drama here. It's okay, chill out, no big deal, but I'm not going to answer questions about what individual server I'm on.
Keep on running.
I'm pretty sure Karma Crew probably only host one Chernarus server. It might not even look like this one, I don't know, but I can't answer that question. But anyway, nonetheless, I don't want to talk about servers, so please take that answer and move on with your day. even if they have 2 Chernarus servers, I bet they're not both winter, are they? You know, if they have one that's winter, I bet there's one. It doesn't do me any good to like narrow down exactly what server I'm on for very, very obvious reasons.
Zakiri7 has just donated $56.65. Thank you, Paul, for your lovely content. Love from Switzerland.
Martin, yeah, touche with that one, I think. Fakey, thank you very much. Dude, that's very generous. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Cheers for the very generous tip, dude. Very, very kind. It's got red bush tea leaves in it, I think. I think that's the main difference with Yorkshire Gold to regular Yorkshire, I think. But I really likes it. That's all I know. One of the main reasons I'm here, even though they're heavy as shit. Thoughts on Twining's tea? I've tried it. It wasn't really for me.
Mr. Gilly has just donated $69. I've just spent the last 3 weeks watching your YT videos and can't stop. So
Holy
thanks
shit.
for providing so much entertainment. Cheers from Canada.
Mr. Gilly and Fakey both going crazy on the tips there. That's very, very, very generous, dude. 69 is the magic number. Thank you very much, Mr. Gilly, as well as Fakey. That's crazily kind. Thank you very, very much. Cheers very, very much, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I've tried Twinings. It's okay. My missus has been having Twinings Earl Grey, which she stole from the hotel. she's such a fucking literally tea leaf. Like, it's all inclusive. So every day she'd make herself a tea and then maybe have 2 more bags. She came back with like 20 bags of fucking tea, 20 tea bags. Like, well, I've got to get my money's worth. Yeah, I didn't think regular breakfast tea was strong enough. Twinings, that is. Why didn't you work the pole? I ain't no good at pole dancing, dude. It's true. It isn't stealing so much. It's there for the taking. But if you just took the whole pot and put it in your suitcase every day, I think they might be a bit annoyed. But I think we paid quite a lot of money to go there, and coming back with maybe like 15 tea bags or 20 tea bags, I don't think it's the end of the world. Uh-oh, I'm going to be sick, aren't I? I wasn't really looking at what I was doing. Was he still arguing about asking about servers? Fuck me dead.
Hi TRMZ love.
Somebody that knows how many Karma Crew PC servers are there that are Chernarus, by the way. As far as I'm aware, there's only one Karma Crew Chernarus server. So he's gone now anyway. But I think there's only one. So if I said yes, I'm on Karma Crew, then I would literally only be on one Karma Crew server. Like how much more dumb can you be? If you answer that question, you're not telling me what server you're on. Fuck me dead, dude. There is only one. That's exactly what I thought. Oh, no big deal. Let's just move on, shall we? I'm not going to dwell on the level of stupidity of just 1 or 2 people. We've had 2 so far in the last couple of hours, haven't we? There'll be more. Don't worry. Sometimes I'm one of them. Every time I go somewhere and have a beer, I steal a glass. Interesting. I once had a massive argument with the landlord once about that exact subject. I was going up to for 4 weeks. I was doing my training in Asda. It was up north. I was going to Cortland Wood, which is in the north somewhere. I forget, but I went there for 4 weeks, Monday to Friday, every day. So I was there for Monday to Friday, every day for 4 weeks, 20 days. And every night we ate in the same pub. And I was paying with my own money. It wasn't, I couldn't, I think I could get something back on expenses, but I was drinking alcohol, which I had to pay out of my own money. But the food I could claim back, I think. But every night we were, the same group of us training, we're going into this pub. We were eating in the pub. We were drinking, not loads, but I was having like 3-4 drinks nearly every night for 20 days. And I'd been drinking shorts, and there was this particular whiskey or brandy or whatever. I think it was brandy that I was drinking at the time. And the dude was giving it to me in this glass, and I really liked the glass. And on the last day, and I'd been there 20 days, the last night I was drinking though, so on the last night I said to him, would you mind awfully if I took one of those glasses? And he got really angry with me. He was starting to like semi-shouting at me, like, you can't, no you can't. I was like, fair enough, but bear in mind that people steal glasses from your pub all the time. And I've been in here for the last 4 weeks, every fucking night, buying food and drinks and all sorts, and rather than steal it, I actually asked. And you're shouting at me. and then he went quiet, and then came back later and gave me the glass. Which I thought was pretty cool. I've stole a few beer glasses over my time as well, though. If you're in I used to drink Kronenberg quite a lot. I used to like it a lot. So if I went to a pub and ordered a Kronenberg and there was a glass that I'd not seen before, then sometimes I might be taking one home. Do I still have the glass? Unfortunately not. It broke. It wasn't as good as I thought. Don't appreciate being called a knob. Well, don't be one then, Jack. There's one Karma Crew server. Someone just banned Jack on the YouTube chat. Jack Jordan's now on the YouTube chat. If you ask me if I'm on the Karma Crew server and there's only one Chernarus Karma Crew server on PC, if I say yes, you know what server I'm on. If you're too dumb to realise that, dude, and you want to keep arguing over it, that's your fucking fault. No one else's. Now go away. Lecky, thank you for the 15 months. Miss Mallard, thank you for the 81. Martin, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Now, saying that as we bullet point him away just means he's now a stream sniper for life. I'll see you on the Karma Crew servers real soon, Jack. Fucking hell. Do you know, I was looking at the prices. There's some beer in Wetherspoons for £2 a pint at the moment. I can't believe it. The Wetherspoons in the nearest town to me, like I'm in a smaller town, but one town over, effectively.
Good day, sir.
I had to go there today. They've got like pints of something like Carling and one or two others. Not that I drink it, but it's £2. Like, that's cheaper than it was 20 years ago. How the fuck are they doing that? I think it's £3.20 for a pint of Stella. It's mostly piss, yeah. I don't go in Wetherspoons. I'd rather, I don't know, I'd rather be buried alive than going to Wetherspoons. Not really because I'm a snob. I like proper pubs. I just don't, I don't know, for whatever reason, the owner of Wetherspoons really pisses me off with some of the stuff he says, so I just can't go in it. I might be a bit wrong, to be fair, but nonetheless, he does. Wetherspoons is not a proper pub either, are they? They're kind of soulless. Apparently they sell more coffee than they sell beer as well. They're more like massive coffee shops. I shouldn't really say this out loud, but when you walk past a Wetherspoons at about 9:30 in the morning, there's usually a small group of people, a lot of men reading a Racing Post or a newspaper, drinking a pint of beer at like 9 a.m. and they're in there nearly every day. And my missus sees that person and thinks, what a sad man drinking on your own at 9:30 reading the paper. You got a problem, you have, fucking alkies. And I see that man and think, he's living right. I think, fair play. One day that'll be me. That's what I think. It probably, I hope it isn't, but it probably will be. I think, great. I'll have some of that. The only problem with that is that daytime drinking and me don't go. Like, I just can't do it. If I have a pint of beer at 9:30, I'm probably asleep at 10:30. Yeah, I probably should have took the PD pants, to be fair. They don't give me more space, but they are better. He's got to walk in. How the fuck did you juke me there? Are you a hacker as well? No. Clucker. Mother clucker. Come on. Well, good luck with the physio, dude. Hope it goes okay. OJZ, okay. I'm wearing grey jogging bottoms and thermal socks.
But before I leave, I demanded you tell me, what map is this?
That's all I'm prepared to divulge.
What's your IP address? What are you wearing? Love you, bye.
Cheers for the support, OJ. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Have a good rest and inning. I do need a canoif. I need a canoif. Right bad, I does. Cheers, OJ. Scrubs, thank you as well. And Muller, dude, thank you for the 50 months. Good day, sir. I hope you had a great time off. I did. Muller's going to be live in 27 minutes or thereabouts. He's not today, but that's the way he tweets when he goes live. It makes me chuckle. I need to start timing him to see if it's actually accurate or not. I don't think it is accurate. I think it's a joke. But it shouldn't be a joke if he's not telling the truth. It might be a lie. He might be lying when he says live in 21 minutes.
All.
It's the truth, I tell you. Daytime hops knock you out, Bob. Yeah. When I was a youngster, a wee youngster of the age of about 25, I used to go out quite often on the Sunday. The pub would open at 12, and we'd all go out. Like, we would be out on the Saturday night, and we'd get down the pub for 12. We used to have a pool team that you'd play the games at like 8 p.m. But we go out at 12 noon and stay out all day until the pub shut. Back then, like, pubs used to have to close at 10:30 on a Sunday, so you'd be in there from 12 until 10:30, and that's all the drinking you could do. They would be shut. But I was all right with that. Like, you could just start having drink and then not stop and just try to temper your enthusiasm a little bit. I used to fail on that sometimes. I'd be asleep in the pub car park about 9 p.m. But nonetheless, that was okay. But if I have like one drink and then I want to, like, a lot of people can do that. Like, people be like working, like doing a fairly arduous manual job or whatever, and they'll have one beer and then carry on. I can't do that. It just affects me in a way that yeah. Surprised Brits say pool rather than billiards. Well, billiards is a particular game, Sloth Dad. Billiards doesn't encompass all games that have cues and balls. Billiards is a game that's played normally. Well, proper billiards is played on a snooker table with no pockets and 3 balls. And then there's bar billiards, which is played on a really weird shaped table with 4 holes and these little mushroom things. But billiards is a particular game. It doesn't cover all. And billiards is actually French as well, by the way. The word billiards comes from France. Yeah, billiards is a French word. Billiards. Day 3 and I still can't prime resub. That sucks, Finch. How did the life on LIvonia end? I suspect a hacker. I think that's the next effort from the Kaiser Chiefs. It goes something like, I'm on official I Predict a Hacker. No, I'm going to keep my little cappy cap. You got to hold your pinky out when you say billiards. If you hold your pinky out, you might get yourself arrested. I know what you meant, don't worry. Poppin, thank you for the prime. Zynil, thank you for the support as well. Cheers for the resub and new sub, thank you. Billiard, 1,000 million, that'll be billion, cross-eyed, billion in the UK. Billiard must be how you pronounce, or how you spell billiard. Billiard must be how you pronounce billion, or spell billion in Poland. Quit talking like you from Poland, boy! Sorry. All back to yesterday. / 8 years ago. What did I say about the Kaiser Chiefs? Nothing. I just said I predict a hacker. And it made me think of their song.
$11.33. Thanks for making me happy on bad days, Ed.
$1 billion. Oh. Fakey, thank you. Cheers for the support once again. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Not getting the best of loots here, are we? I have to say, actually, on this particular server, the loot seems really hard. Like, getting geared on this server, never mind doing the challenge, but getting decent gear, like a good sniper rifle and an SKS, is harder than most Chernarus servers, it feels to me. It seems harsh. Good time to be a Liverpool fan. Oh, it is. I'll be right up there, don't worry. Towards the end of the season, paying astronomical amounts of money to watch them play for the first time ever, so I can watch them win the title. Then I'll be up there in my Liverpool shirt with my beer gut hanging out, sloshing the amber nectar down my Gulliver while I watch them parade the trophy through a town I've never been in before. To be fair, that's not true. I've been to Liverpool twice in my life. Once before I could speak, and once last year. I actually think this Chernarus isn't so much a dead map. Well, I guess that's probably more to do with you just like growing up a little bit than the actual map, dude. That's all. You're just like a bit like fine wine. You're developing. You know, like that's all it is. Your attention span's getting longer now. You're growing into a man. Sorry, I'll stop patronising now. I don't mean any of that. But I did see him for the first peek, Benny. I did see him for the first peek. That's how I knew he was there. I don't agree with you, by the way, dude. I don't think it's possible to step out and shoot like that if you're not cheating. I don't agree. Like, he can't step out like that aiming to snap to me. I just don't agree. But it's okay if you disagree. I don't care. The moment's gone. Like, let's just move on with it. But everything about my experience in the game says to me that guy knew where I was before he peeked even. Before I got behind the wall, he knew I was going to be there. I think he knew, and I think he had axe. I was wearing a press vest. He was only shooting an assault rifle, so to kill me with the first shot, it had to be a headshot. Even then, I had a helmet on, so I don't fully understand, but he just hit me with more than one bullet in like a millisecond. If I had to bet my life on yes or no, I'd say yes. I think Liverpool have got a decent chance this season. I thought after one game I was starting to have a little bit of hope, just based on how well... Oh, shit. Just based on how well Gravenberch played in the first game, it made me quite excited for the midfield. I was a bit worried about Endo being the holding midfielder and how that might go, but Gravenberch has been an absolute... he might be one of Jurgen Klopp's best signings, and while Jurgen Klopp was in there, he wasn't that great, really, but the midfield is looking great. Curtis Jones is looking pretty good as well. You know, there's some depth there. You know, Harvey Elliott's been injured, but it doesn't look as lightweight as I thought. I really thought they were going to struggle. they've lost some serious midfielders, and they haven't replaced all of them. You know, Thiago left it last summer, and we didn't get any replacement midfielder at all. To be fair, last season he was injured pretty much the whole season anyway. So the charity stream, Harley Quinn, should be on the 15th of December. All being well, it'll be from 8 AM till midnight on the 15th of December, which is a Sunday. So a little bit of a boring topic for a minute, but last year I had the top 3 donators all won a prize. So the top single note donator won access to play with, one is a spurious way of putting this, but won access to play with me and then Sauer and Muller, which was much better. And they also won a couple of other things like a sound mouse mat, a signed mouse mat, and a watch, right? And then 2 and 3 were just like got a play in DayZ on stream with me, right? This year I'm probably going to do the same thing, but in order to not for it to be something that's a bit dodgy, I'm probably going to set them up as eBay auctions so that it won't generate as much money raised, but it will be legal. So there might be like eBay auctions that end just before the stream ends on the day that people can bid into for that. Hugh Hugh McLeod, thank you. Cheers, McLeod, I nearly said. Well, I did say Hugh McLeod. Sounds like something from a slightly dodgy Carry On film. Hugh McLeod. Sorry, dude. Hugh McLeod, thank you. Hugh McLeod. You should change your name to Hugh McLeod, I think. You know, huge McLeod. That's assuming I get that set up correctly. I'll try to. Unplanned. Thank you very much for the follow running on YouTube. Right, the loot here was crap. There was I didn't make too much of it, but there was dead zombies there that I hadn't killed. So they must have got... Oh, shit. They must have got the huge McLeod of loot. Jax, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Oh, thank you.
In lieu of Prime, take my money. It's worth it any day. Thanks.
Ah, Venge, thank you very much. I'd love to know why you can't use it. That sucks, but thank you for resubscribing nonetheless. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Lucas, well, there are worse things in life than finding an accent frustrating, but I don't think the Scouse accent is one of the most popular in the UK. Scouse and probably Brummie are some of the ones that people seem to find more annoying. I don't really mind any accent personally. I think it's kind of cool that we have so many, but some people do seem to get annoyed by those more than most. Rise is a date night with Paul. No. Am I going to play Stalker 2? Maybe,
Time
yeah,
to get
probably.
a running sub.
Comes out Wednesday next week, so I probably will. Noratech, thank you for running. Cheers for the support, dude. That's true. The Hugh McLeod was just trying to... Sorry, Hugh McLeod was just trying to pay me a nice compliment. And I was very pleased with the compliment. I can't really help that I read his name as Huge McLeod. It was just hilarious, right? I can't help that. But that doesn't change the fact that Hugh I'm going to say it wrong, Hugh McLeod didn't say something very polite. That's very nice. I appreciate the nice words. If you're a new player, what are some goals to play for? Staying alive, dude. Like, if you're really new to the game, don't set really lofty goals. Just set goals for learning the map and finding your way to the airfield or surviving for 2 hours or whatever it might be, you know. But if you're really new to the game, don't set any crazy goals. Just explore the map and enjoy that for a while, you know. It is much more muted on this one, Pinkster. Hi Kuba, you right dude? Kuba Content, how you doing? Yeah, learn how to fight zombies is a good idea. Some might say I still haven't done that. Oh, I'm glad I got this tea. It's absolutely glorious. It might just be like a kidology or a placebo effect, but so for the first time in forever I didn't have pita breads for dinner tonight. I had the lamb as if it was in pita, but I had it with some potato wedges, like homemade potato wedges, and some grilled pepper. And I'm trying to go a bit more down the meat and veg route rather than the carbs and, well, processed stuff route. After the conversations we had yesterday on the stream, I'm thinking I'm going to do that more in the long term, but we'll see. Anyway, I actually feel fuller. I like having had that rather than what I normally have. Like if I have pita breads, but like now, like a couple of hours later, I'm hungry already, you know. I don't feel that right now at all. I feel much more like I actually had a meal that will sustain me till I go to bed. Have I tried keto? No, I'm trying to change. Keto's fine if you want to do it, but I don't want to eat only meats. You know, what I'm going to do is equivalent to like carnivore plus what the dude was saying yesterday, physics, wasn't it? Like veg. So if it's an animal or you can harvest it, you can eat it, but no complex stuff like bread and pasta and such stuff like that. You know, like. So you can still have a few carbs, but you just have to have potatoes because they grow in the ground, right? So more cutting out processed stuff, like no meat that's all like washed with nitrites or whatever, like bacon maybe or whatever. No bacon. Someone's crying already at the thought of that, I think. You can't hoe the thing. Oh, that's kind of handy. Frustrating that I'm starving to death while I've got a chicken in my inventrix that I can't eat. John, oh. Come back! Let me give you a hoeing! Come back! Get back here! Let me help you, zombie. Come on, I need to take your bones to make my knives. Come on. Whoa. That's not very nice. I've changed my mind. Let's be friends.
Wait. Wait. Stay here. Or we'll shoot.
No, you just shoot then. It's okay.
Yeah. Come on, man. Stay here.
No, thank
Stay
you.
here.
I'm just going to run away.
Stay here.
No, thanks. I'm just going to run with it. I'm going to run.
Stay here now.
No. I don't like you. Sound like you talk like a robot.
No. I'm not gonna do something. And my friend isn't gonna do anything.
No, he's not. He's ran out of bullets, hasn't he?
And we'll
fucking
we
fucking
won't
noob. He's ran out of bullets like a noob, hasn't he?
Yeah, he doesn't have no
TRMZ
bullets.
love.
That's true.
He doesn't have no bullets.
Come
No,
on,
he doesn't.
stay
I
here.
know.
Come on, stay here now.
No, thank you. I'm going now. Goodbye. So long, farewell. I'll feed her say fuck you.
Stay here, man. What
Yeah.
can I give you? That's just
I can't believe you had to run back to your friend for protection because you were too scaredy cat.
yeah, man. First I thought you was my friend.
Then you were
That's why I-
petrified.
Was a little bit scared. Yeah.
Did you keep wondering why your friend had ever left you by your side? Well, that didn't work, but nearly did. Your mate's a slow runner, isn't he? You think he's got lost? You're on your own, son. I think he's
Come
got
on,
lost.
Man, please stay
Please
here.
what?
Can
Please
we
what?
just talk?
I don't want to talk. I'm going
Just
this
talk,
way.
maybe?
I've got a mate this way with a Gatling
why,
gun.
Why can't we not talk, man? Please, man.
You're gonna die.
How?
Death by hoe.
Okay. Do you need maybe food?
Yeah, I need your entrails.
Hey.
Entrails. I
Careful
need
with that
entrails.
Be careful with that thing, man.
Yeah, I might take somebody's eye out, mightn't I?
Hey, man. Chill.
Are you bleeding yet? You should be bleeding now. Are you a bleeder?
No, I'm not.
You should be bleeding. Alright, bye-bye. Let's go and run for your friend.
Legit, that was just a random, man.
He's lost.
See ya, man. See ya.
How the fuck did his buddy lose us? Alfie saying fuck you. I quite like that line. I didn't get to loot the rest of the base, and now I'm in a bit of trouble, but anyway. B Hassel, thank you for the 6 months. M2, thank you for the prime. How his mate must have been injured. That's the only thing. His mate must have been injured, so he was running slower because yellow health or something like that. Otherwise, I'd have been in deep shit there because there's no way the friend could have lost me unless they couldn't keep up, you know. Oh, he was all right. I don't think the dude was sad in it at all. I started trying to kill him, you know. I don't think there was anything wrong with him. There is the chance that they recognise my voice, so we're desperate for a chat, but that's not a crime either, is it, really? At least they didn't go, "Stop, running man, stop!" They were alright. I don't think they were bad guys. They were okay. I was the bad guy. I don't know where that... It was not that complicated, but the "so long, farewell, Alfida saying fuck you" line, it made me... It tickled me as I said it, but I didn't know I was going to say it. It's not really very complicated or anything, right? But sometimes when you say something and it comes out, I kind of please myself. Which is a really sad thing to admit, but I didn't know what I was going to say when I said it. But it made me... I'm quite pleased. It made me feel quite all warm and fuzzy inside. Shouldn't you thank the writer's room? Not if you're in it, no. Sack 'em. So my running total, right, changing the subject slightly, my running total for the American football must be like about $4 in positive now, right? I'm in profit. I wonder how many American football tipsters are in profit after 10 weeks and they have to pick a side in each game. Why is it sad to be amused by your own spontaneity? I think that's fair enough, CSA, but laughing at your own jokes is kind of a bit sad in a way, but if you don't know, if it's not like pre-written, it's a bit different, I guess, isn't it, you know? I'm needing some fucking sharpen. I need something to open this chicken up, otherwise I'm in bother. I wanted to loot the rest of the summer camp, obviously. It's a shame, really, but there we go. Cool Hand, I hope that's not serious. You shouldn't be. Where's a rock when you need one? I know. Oh, that tea was good. Don't seem to find rifles in this one anymore. Seem to find anything in this one. I need to make a fire. I really need to make a fire, but I'm not very keen to make the fire while I can't cook, because I'm dying of starvation. I'm dying of cold as well, but there's a few places here where I could get a knife. That actually helps a little. Aside from the fact that it's frozen. I don't think I'm going to get a knife here either. I'm in a bit of bother now. I really am. He could have a knife. Could have done, but he fucking didn't, did he? I think I'm going to have to make a fire. I'm dying for 2 reasons right now. I can't afford to... How can I make a fire? I can't even do it, can I? Can't even make a fire anyway until I get a knife. We could be in trouble here. That dude might be killing me with... killing me softly with his chase. Oh, thank God, Cool Hand. Glad to hear it. Fuck's sake, this sucks. There's a hunting stand this way, and then there's some military tents. If I don't find anything in the military tents, I'm going to have to go a different way than I normally would. So, normally I'd go to like a single house and start checking hunting areas. But I think I'm going to have to go towards Severograd just to increase my chances of finding a knife. I think that would be wise. I'm actually nearer the tents than the hunting area. I think that's probably good. Well, doesn't really help us.
Why love you so much?
I think it's our grasp of the English language. That's not your fault, Extra. It's Robot Lady that doesn't read the multiples of the same letter. She thinks it's spam. So it was yo. Not why. Just for the support, dude. Thank you, Extra. Bowley, Drake, B Hassel, M2 Hogany. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, I'm going to check this. We need a knife in here. We need a knife in here, and we need it now. Come on, give me a hunting knife. Hunting knife. A bag? You can't cut that. It's a good bag. I'm in a bit of bother here. I'm light blue now, I'm in the forest, so we're only losing health once now. We're dying of starvation, but we're not dying of cold. Can you not take your blood? What? I can give myself the blood back, but I'm not low on blood. It won't do anything. All giving yourself blood does is increase your blood, and my blood is full. You can't eat it. I guess if I was Dracula, I could drink it, I suppose, but... I know, I'm unintentionally being facetious there. It just comes naturally, but no, it doesn't do anything. Imagine being so hungry that you're drinking your own blood to try and get some calories. Ugh. Gotta be careful here. Zombies are not your friend when you're already in trouble.
Nice to see you from Germany.
Dude, you got some eyes. Holy fuck. That's, I think you'll find it's only possible to see somebody from Germany to the UK if the Earth is flat. Sorry. I couldn't resist that. Oh, fuck, I'm in trouble. Dean, thank you very much. Dean, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Fucking hell, they're all aggroing. Oh shit, one's got behind me, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm really in trouble. That might be the best thing that could have fucking happened. Oh my god. Master, thank you very much to see you from the UK. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cool Hand, thank you for the bits. So the blood might help me now because I'm low on blood. Oh my god. Dean Riggenbach, thank you very much for the gifted membership. So, you're very, very kind. And Extra, thank you for the... Holy fuck, dude. 100 subs. Holy shit, man. You're insane. Thank you for the massive sub bomb, dude. That's insanely kind. Very, very kind indeed, dude. Thank you. I think we might be dying here. I think I might be dying. Oh, the zombies will have backed off, but
Australia.
I can't eat. I'm in real trouble. Dude, that is incredibly kind, Extra. Thank you very, very much. Come on. Flashing red and I'm dying. I am in shit. I can't survive this. Unless there's tack back on a dead zombie or something. I'm fucked. What the fuck? Why is the server going down? It's not server restart time. I am dead now. I'm definitely dead. Oh my god. Mad Gaming, thank you very much for the 5 months. Hello from the UK. Hope you're good. And Normal, thank you very much for the bits as well. You're very kind too. Thank you very much. Normal Cat Pics, thank you very much for the support as well. I can't believe I've just got myself killed there because of Zeds. That sucks. Oh my god. So it's funny how DayZ can go, right? But running away from that guy, I had to run away because there was two and one had a gun.
You got this, Paul.
But running away and then not finding a knife at the castle, where you can get knives, it's a hunting spawn, has basically done for me, you know. And obviously trying to take on too many Zeds. It was a bit unlucky that I aggroed 4, to be honest. It was kind of unlucky that I aggroed 4.
Have a blessed one.
How does the restart affect your life expect? Well, I'm not bandaged, so on this server, when you restarts, it kicks you out. But I still think there's a little bit there where I'm bleeding and I'm not bandaged, right? So when I get back in, I'll be standing in the server for a little while before I get in the server, and I'm flashing red and I'm losing health and I'm basically dead anyway. But if I'd bandaged beforehand, I don't think it would make a lot of difference. But because I've not bandaged, I'm dead in the next minute, I'd say. Even if I find a knife now, I think I'm still dead because I've got to cut the chicken up and then cook it and wait for it to cool, and I think I'm too dead for that. The blood bag's not the worry, Terry. I'm dying of starvation while flashing red. The blood bag won't help my health. The blood bag will help my blood, but I'm still dying of starvation whilst nearly dead. I'm basically fucked. Chris, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Woolg, thank you for the 5. Bofflond, I hope you're good. Unless there's a lucky can of bacon in the next 10, I'm dead. That's it, I'm dead. You can open bacon with eat it raw. That would still not help me, Kath, because raw meat gives you so little energy. Raw chicken wouldn't even get me to Severograd. What about the peanuts? They're frozen. Oh, so there's a change to the mods. Winter or late fall in Chernarus is the name of the... Okay. So that's why the server went down. It went down for a mod update. Where the fuck did you message? I'm not going to read it out because it just swelled my head. But thank you very, very much for the kind words as well, dude. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. And we're gonna. You can open bacon with a hoe, dude. You just can't cut a chicken with it. So I'd get enough. If I found a can of bacon, I could open it with a hoe. I might get 50 or 60%, but I could eat it, and that would be enough to tide me over. Renk, half a piece of raw chicken would do fuck all since they changed how much energy the food gives you. Raw food gives you next to no energy now, so it's really, really not good. And I don't think you're correct, basically. It would be amazing if this gave me energy, wouldn't it? Actually not really much point even doing it, to be honest, because I'm still dying whatever I do, but P5. I'm dead. I'm dying because of cold now as well, so I'm really, really dead. I would have needed a can of tack back here. So we're just basically going to start mooching our way down here. And there's nothing I could do, really. Unless there was a can of... If there was a zombie with a can of food, maybe. I think the cold would still kill me anyway. Fuck me, that's insane. Oh. Hell. I thought there was 3 zombies way further away than I thought they would be. They're not normally that far out, but probably because of where they spawned further away. I don't know whether it was the way I was moving. It didn't affect things. I only had 4 bullets. There was 3 zombies. Unless I hit them with heads, I wasn't going to kill them with the pistol reliably. But it seemed to be holding the pistol in a really, really strange way. It was really weird. The dude's pistol was like kind of up and to the right a bit more than normal. Maybe because I was moving forward. Probably because I was so injured, maybe. Oh well, never mind. Getting like stuck in that corner with the zombies batting all over me. I was okay in the corner, but when the 3rd one came in and got behind me, that was it. I kind of thought the writing was on the wall then, because there's nowhere to go if you've got 3 zombies and you can't. If you can get yourself in a corner and you can not be hit, you can come out the other side. But if you can't do that, you're fucked.
Big up the Treya boys.
Too many Zeds spoil the broth. Oh well, that's a lot of missteps. Starting with trying to club a dude with my hoe. That was the moment where I ultimately died, in theory. I don't think it's worth going back to my body. I didn't have anything that was worth going back for. I don't think it just wasn't worth it. Like, what did I really have that's that good? I didn't have anything amazing, did I? You know, like. I'll probably find a knife in Solnichi and I'll be more geared than I was then, really, you know, like... It's a lot of Zeds, isn't there? That sucks. One day I'm going to find something. That is actually quite good. That is quite good. But one day I'm going to find a gun or something in these and be like astounded with myself. Why is there a fire station zombie in a town with no fire station? That's kind of weird. That is a long arm that can reach there. Gonna get a cut from hitting the fucker at the moment. In a moment. Kind of food. I'm gonna take that one. Maybe somebody with a car gave him a ride. Maybe. It could be the case, I suppose. Fire engine, perhaps. Jesus, he's a strong one, isn't he? How many hits is that fucker taking? There's so many Zeds in Solnichi. Holy shit. If you had to live in a town in Chernarus, which would it be? Baziki. I think Fishing Village would be right on my street. What with me getting seasick the second I go out on the water, pretty much. Perfect for me it would be. I quite like Baziki. I like the area around Baziki. The bit just to the south between it and Svetlo is probably my favourite part of the Chernarus map. Bollocks. Years and years ago, in a game that wasn't this one, it was this one, but people used to camp up there and snipe, like fully geared people. It used to be a thing. See, like we're already more geared, in my opinion, than we were before. People used to go up there with like Mosins and M4s and snipe new spawns in Solnichi. That's what they did for fun. Alright, I think we'll have to lose the electrical repair kit. Oh, maybe not. I used to do that in the mod. Well, for shame, Topper. I guess we need to start the satchel technique for now until we can get a bag of some sort. We'll start carrying a satchel. We'll find a knife now as well. You know it. Baseball bat. Might just use the baseball bat for twatting the Zeds and then save the axe for making fires and other shit. Oops. Pristine. I'm wearing other new spawn shoes now. It's going to be a good day. I do need to make a fire. It's a bit dull, but I think I kind of need to do it. Ran past on top of the fridge. I don't even know what house was the last one, but I'll try and remember. Trying to make some rope. Was that pink one, right? pink roof. Oh, that's complicated, isn't it? Oh, well spotted. I didn't see it. "15 slots more rather than 12. Damaged. We craft rags, we can make rope. We can potentially use the rope with a burlap to make a bag, or not. We can use it for a belt. Nothing else, right? Zombies used to be a lot more menacing when you couldn't block. I don't think in the current state of this game, I think they need to be blockable like they are now. I think it makes much more sense personally. Like zombies, you didn't used to be able to block them, but you also back in the day used to have infinite stamina. You know, you used to be able to just outrun them in the long run. You know, I feel like the zombies are more fun now. You can block them. They're still a challenge. If, like as you just saw, if you get a group of zombies, you're in trouble. Unless you've got the ability, like I could have maybe got out and got on one of the block walls. I should have probably done that, you know. I was a bit stuck in the corner, but when I vaguely freed myself, I should have just gone out and vaulted on one of the block walls, really, rather than trying to get back in the corner. That would have been a better approach. But anyway, I kind of see what you're saying. There was a time as well where you couldn't block their heavy attacks. That was vaguely interesting, but I quite like how they are now. Like dealing with one zombie, it's a shame that they have such a meta pattern to what they do, but it's not necessarily fun, but it's not duringly annoying. I kind of don't mind it. Dealing with a couple of zombies with a melee weapon is a bit of a challenge. I kind of like roughly where it is now. The melee against zombies is kind of okay. The melee against players has never been okay. It's not very good, is it? You know, it's probably better now than it has been for a while. You know, it's not so reliant on that kind of running fucking dragon punch thing. You know, you can't just do that swinging attack from a mile away. Twenty slots. I ran over that, but I really should have took it. It's very useful. All right, fine. I don't really like making fires where I'm not doing more than one thing. But I think I should probably make a fire now and just get the plus symbols. Otherwise, we're gonna. Like that's one of the reasons why I started starving so quickly on that last life, was because I was light blue temperature for so long, and I never managed to get like I'm white apple right now. I can travel a reasonable amount of distance with how I am right now, but if I stay light blue, I can't travel hardly any distance before I'm starving again. Burl up on the kitchen counter outside the medical. Blimey, well spotted.
Any
Holy
good
fuck.
runs?
I had a decent run on LIvonia earlier. It was feeling really good, but I think I got killed by a hacker. I didn't even go to the medical though. Like, what, this building here? I don't see no burlap unless it's the next house. But there might be a burlap in here on the kitchen counter then. It's not a burlap, it's a tarp, but you can actually make a bag out of that, which is, yeah, I'd forgotten. This server does have a mod that allows you to make a bag out of that. So we can use that tarp to make a bag. So this server's got a mod that allows you to use... I think it's a decent mod, actually, because the tarp is not that useful, right? But you can... Making a bag out of it's kind of cool, I think. If you can make a bag out of burlap sack, you could definitely make a bag out of that, couldn't you? That's actually quite a relief, to be honest. Right, I'm still going to make a fire. I'm not going to use those 3 sticks to rebigulate the bag. Holy shit! That's one of the spawn point. That I don't know if that's the one that's got the zombie in it or not, but that's probably not the right one. But those things, one of those has got the zombie in it for the quest. I don't know if I should swim to that or not. I think it would probably do me in because of the cold. I don't think I can go there. I'd need a boat, I think. Chris, I know it's my worst team kill, I think, without a shadow of a doubt. But it's really hard to watch because you can't. But from my perspective on the day, dude, just rest assured that it wasn't as simple as it looks in the video. As we left the building, I was reading the chat, so it's all chat's fault. Obviously, it's my fault. But as we were leaving, it felt like we weren't in any danger. We'd been in that tower building for ages, so. As we left, I glanced at the chat and was reading a message, and then I heard shots, and Joito said she was unconscious, but as I turned back, all I saw was what was her body falling, and I saw the pink gloves, but to me it looked like somebody falling unconscious wearing a pink armband. I was convinced it was the player that she was shooting. So I thought she traded uncon, and I thought I was finishing off the player that was shooting at her. And I didn't know where she'd gone when she ran out the tower, because as we left the tower, I wasn't looking at the screen, I was reading, so... It happens, you know. Obviously, it's my fault. It's a dangerous area, but I read the chat all the time. Sometimes I'm not looking at the game, you know. It's just one of those things. But it was such an epic life and an epic adventure. To end in that way is atrociously frustrating. But on the next video, somebody will be telling me that I script all my content, you know. Script all your content and then end videos like that, you know. Wilkins, thank you for the resub. Miss Smurf, thank you very much as well. Wooby, thank you for the 42. True, Chris, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Look at that golden capre, Yakety. It's a beauty. Still live, I've had 2 poos today watching you. That is definitely too much information. Thank you very much, Ian. Holy shit. See, I know I'm not that geared right now, but I feel like I'm more set for this map on this life right now than the last life where I died. You know, I'd have just picked up a couple of pistols from those tents, but I feel much more prepared right now. I've got 2+ symbols. I've got a hatchet for making other fires if I need, or for whatever. I've got rope. Well, I had rope. I've just used it. I'll probably have to get some more, but I just feel like just like a basic tool like a hatchet has made it so much different, you know. We'll make some hand wrapping. DayZ is a big part of a roleplay game. Would scripting be bad? There are YouTubers out there that have scripted videos. You know, Frankie on PC's videos, in theory, were storyboarded. And I enjoyed those. But it's a debate, dude. But there's scripting videos, and then there's scripting videos and passing it off as not scripted. Those are 2 different things, right? So having firefights where it's not a real firefight and portraying it like it's a real firefight, or pretending that you're in danger and that, like... Somebody's been here. Shit. There's a big difference between scripting and simulating real authentic gameplay and pretending like that's what it is, you know. one feels a bit dishonest and one feels like making entertainment for YouTube, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But scripting videos and not being honest with your audience is a bit like lying to me. I don't really know, TJ. I'm not really judging Frankie on PC. I'm only playing the game for him. But as long as I've ever watched his videos, I knew they were scripted. Well, maybe not the first time I found them because I didn't know. But the drama that happened while the mod was around and there was no standalone, and whether his videos were scripted and not announced or otherwise, I don't know anything about it. It's way before my time, so I'm not really bothered. You can't get bones from zombies, no. Wasted, very cool. You got robbed instead of killed. Yeah, it's kind of nice when it happens. Mr. Nanu, thank you for the 2 months. Hell, it's 9:20. Axel, I don't think anybody's faking stuff that are... I'm not going to name anyone and start causing drama anyway, even if I did know, but I don't. I don't know anyone that's making content that's scripted and passing it off as real. I don't know anyone that's doing it.
100 gifted before. Well deserved.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for the resub. Rich, thank you very much for the remembering. Thank you. I do think that there are people making content that have helped to make the content. But I don't have a problem with that. I'm not judging that in any way, shape or form. So that, for example, if you're making base building content, I don't think the YouTubers necessarily built the base. I think they maybe have a group that helped them do it, you know. But they're making content that's amazingly good. I'm not, in no way am I saying that's a bad thing. Hello.
Hello.
But that definitely happens, you know, where people... like they might have a base and they'll make a video about raiding other people's and defending their own, but they had helpers build the base for a week before they came in to record or whatever. No. But I don't really see any difference between that and being in a... Like you might be in a clan with 5 mates and then one of them is not able to play for a few days and the other 4 build a base and then the other one comes along and plays with their mates again at the end of the week. I mean, like, who cares, you know? It's not... There's no big deal about that, is there? Yeah, his mic has got some challenges, hasn't it? Right, I think this side's been looted. We're wasting time. I think we're just going to go. Just based on the doors, the doors are all open. The server just restarted not long ago. Oh, this one's shut. This might not be looted, so it might be worth a quick look. It was shite. Let's carry on walking. So I'd like to get a fairly good distance into the map away from him, I think. Oh, you fucker. That's so annoying. Right. Let me do a couple of things. Long stick sounds good. I am going to make an improvised torch, I think. And I'm going to make my bag bigger as well. Fuck me. So somebody probably just suicided using the petrol station to my left there. That was so fucking loud. Holy shit. That actually scared me a little. JTIW, I don't understand what your test is, but hello. I like that you have 6,000 hours in combination with that. That seems an interesting combination. I just can't stand jigsaws personally, but I play them every day for my entire life. I just can't stand them. But I still do them anyway. Not a splint. I think that was a suicide, Simon. I think you have to blow up quite a few before you die at those nowadays. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck me. Alright.
Just keep running.
That is so fucking annoying. I don't even get any rags back when I split. I might as well keep it. Fucking idiot. I stopped myself from making a splint to then proceed to make a splint. That's some special fucking tactics, that is. Throw the splint at the ground and break it. That wouldn't work, unfortunately. You can break it down with a knife, but you only get sticks back. You don't get the rags back. So the sticks aren't a problem. I can get sticks easy. It's the rags that's the pain in the ass. Craft hand drill. Right, that should reset my plus symbols. It was a bit of a ball ache. In a minute, I'm just going to cut that up and add that on it as well. It will just save us some time, allow us to move a bit more quickly. Not the worst idea to keep a splint considering your history. I did break my leg earlier on LIvonia, didn't I? Trying to make a jump that was too high in the dark. I couldn't really see it. Can console players play on servers with gun racks, black market, these things? No. True modding, in the sense of what modding means on PC, is only available on PC. However, there are servers in the community tab on console that have lots of changes on the server, so they can change them. They can add things in, and they can add things in that are in the game files. But they are not mods like true trader servers, where you can exchange coins for items and stuff like that, rubles or whatever it might be. Like a true trader mod, where you go to see a shopkeeper and buy things with rubles, is only available on PC, because you have to download the trader mod and then join a server that's running the trader mod. A few console players get confused when I say that and start saying there is mods on console, but not in the sense of PC modding. There are adjustments on the server side, but not modding like PC has. The devs said when the game came out on console they were never going to be able to do mod support for DayZ. There is mod support for Arma Reforger. There's going to be mod support for Arma 4, so maybe if there's ever another DayZ, there might be mod support for it then. Yeah, there are ways you can do it with Discord and community like action, but it's not the same as the PC stuff, as you know. Adversarius, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Chris Sabal, thank you very much too. Cheers for the 9 months. For a new player, do you recommend official or community? I would suggest you stay with no mods for a little while, which means you can play on official and you'll get no mods. There are some servers in the community tab running no mods as well, like Spaggy's servers, for example. So you could play on maybe Spaggy's if you're on PC. That way you're getting to get like vanilla Chernarus, but with more help from hackers. So I think I was killed by a hacker earlier on official LIvonia. If I'd been on Spaggy LIvonia, I probably wouldn't have got killed by a hacker. Right? So it wouldn't be a bad idea to try that if you can find one that's got the player pop you're looking for, and it's not a bad idea. Tommy, how you doing? I hope you're good. Sorry to hear about your dad. That really sucks. Bremont are an interesting brand because they're English, but Bremont, if you're a watch nerd, at the moment, for the most part, they don't have any soul. Sorry, Bremont. I really want to like Bremont, but most of their watches are using not that expensive of a movement, and they're priced at quite an expensive price for what they are. So if you were spending about, say, £4,000 on a Bremont, you'll get a much better watch if you get an equivalent priced Omega or Omega for others. So if it were me, I'd stick to Omega of those two. There are some nice Bremonts, but they're all quite overpriced, and they kind of play on the British side of things. And for me personally, not. If somebody's got one, great. Some of the slightly older Bremonts, like and by that I mean a year ago, are quite nice, but they've just gone through a complete rebranding, and they seem to have made their brand worse, if anything. So personally, as a watch nerd, I'd say steer clear of Bremont. Doesn't mean they don't make nice watches, but you're paying more for what they're worth. But yeah, sorry to hear about your dad, dude. That sucks. I know a Faro, Faro, F-A-R-E-R. They make some really nice dials. I've never owned one, and they're kind of like an independent brand. They're not too expensive, but they make some really nice looking watches. Yeah. Bremont overpriced Christopher Ward. I wouldn't compare the two really. I don't think they're both from England, but they're both different. I prefer Christopher Ward a lot. You know, Christopher Ward's watches for the most part are priced for what they are. They're fairly priced, and they're very well finished for the price they are as well. I really like the Bel Canto. I don't have one, but I've toyed with getting one a few times, and I still haven't. Nick, very nice. Chronicles, don't know anything about Wasson watches. There are so many brands out there, I've no idea. But with independent brands, the thing to check really is what they're calling the movement and what it actually is, and then you can work out whether it's okay money or not. You know. Hamilton Field Murphy is one of the best watches at sort of like under $1,000 really, Dej. It's nice. I think the 38mm one is like about the perfect size for that sort of watch really, isn't it, as well? I think they look cool. Mrs. has agreed to get you a G-Shock. My favourite G-Shocks are the square ones, so the 5600 range basically. So that ideally try to get one with band 6, which means that it checks itself using like radio waves and corrects the time to an atomic clock. So they're solar powered. You don't need to change the battery. They'll last about 8 to 10 years at least. They'll always be exactly the right time, and they're not too big. The 5610s, they're amazing. That would be my pick. There's loads of other really cool ones, but the 5610s are about the best bang for buck. Like, they're never wrong. They've also got world timers as well, so if you travel to another country, you just press a button and it cycles through all the countries and it will change the time for you. Obviously, your phone will do stuff like that, and like modern technology, iPhones and whatnot can all do that really easily. Like iWatches and whatnot. But is there any watches from years ago that were cheap that are now worth a lot of money? Well, mostly brands that you already know, like if you bought a Rolex Daytona in the 60s for about 150 or 200 bucks, it could potentially be worth like 500 grand now. Like Rolex Daytonas were 200 or 300 bucks in the 60s and 70s. They were much more of a utilitarian brand, not a luxury brand. They weren't that expensive. And the Daytona, it's the most popular watch they sell now, but then it wasn't popular at all. Not many people wanted it, so hardly anyone bought them. So the right one bought from then could be worth crazy money now. Unfortunately, buying new ones now would never do the same thing because they're not the same now. They're already a luxury brand and they're much more mass market. So if you buy a Rolex now, they make thousands of that watch, not hundreds ever. You know, so they're never going to be rare. Crazy though. Oh, look, another knife, but the fakes can be so good, like super clones can be so good that they can appear real. It's not uncommon. That's a lot of numbers there. Only wear protects yourself, do you, James? Blimey. Only Frogwire and protects for you, is it? Don't forget the little campsite bit. That is the little campsite bit. Yeah, I figured as much, James. Adversarius, thank you for the gifted sub. I think I already caught it, but thank you, dude. The fakes are probably made in the same Chinese factory there. They're not made in Chinese factories. If you buy a Rolex, then I'm not trying to say they're amazing watches, but they are made in Switzerland. They're not made in Chinese factories, dude. Most super clones are kind of criminal entities making copies and stuff. They don't run the same and they don't have the same build quality, but they can look very, very similar now, you know. But I don't really get it, you know. Like the super clones, I understand. I think they're like £500, £600, £700. You can get crazy good watches for that money. Just get a proper watch, you know, or get an Apple Watch, whatever. But getting a fake watch that costs the money of a really good normal watch seems to make no sense to me. Am I hyped about the Oasis reunion? Not really, no. I spent about 7 hours trying to get tickets and failed. And ever since then, they can get fucked as far as I'm concerned. To be honest as well, I went to see the Anthony Joshua versus I can see his Daniel Dubois face. Daniel Dubois. I went to see that fight and Liam Gallagher was there. And Liam Gallagher sung 3 songs and he was fucking horrendous. Some definitely maybe are. That sounds like a sort of fact that you can take to the bank, Martin. Some definitely maybe are. I'm not saying that like say, I don't know, like whatever, a Rolex watch. Not every part necessarily is made in Switzerland, but they are all assembled in Switzerland. They are. There's no denying that. Some definitely maybe aren't. They come from Switzerland. They are made there. For sure. They're not like, or they're not coming from some Chinese factory. That's just not the case. How often do I usually die? Sometimes once a stream, sometimes 27 times a stream. Who knows? Am I going to do the bunker? I won't have time to do it today, dude. I'm just going to try and get some gear together. I would like to do the quest on this server. That would be cool. I quite like that, Walter.
My holy trinity of day streamers.
No, I quite like Oasis. I don't think I have a favourite song, but Walter on YouTube says, your favourite Oasis song says a lot about you. For example, if you have a favourite Oasis song, you probably have bad taste in music. I don't mind. I was never a massive fan at the time, but I would love to have seen them now. That would have been great. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the fake Rolex stuff, Martin, but it's really hard to know what someone's talking about when I'm reading 2 chats and trying to thread a conversation out of it. So maybe I was thinking you were talking about that and you weren't. But it's easily done, dude, but there's no drama. How big is my collection? I can't have too many pieces. I don't talk about my own watches tactical. I just don't. I have a few Casios and Seikos, and I shared a picture of those in the Discord ages ago. Well, sometime this year maybe, but other than that, I don't talk about it, dude. It's not. I don't really want to flex, or I don't want to show off, or I don't want to talk about them. They're not for anyone else other than for me. I also don't want to get robbed, although I don't keep most of them on site anyway. You tried it on last week. What a disappointment. They're huge, by the way. Some people are going to like that. I suspect I'm not going to be one of those people, but I guess I won't be trying one of those on anytime soon anyway, you know, so no need to worry. Height-wise, they look about the same in pictures as the regular Nautilus. They look about the same height, but they're so much wider, and square watches weigh so much bigger. It's the main complaint about the larger size Santos is that it's really it's oversized and it should be smaller. But I get the feeling they'll probably do a smaller size of it down the line that might suit more. But I don't care. It's not really my thing. Well, that's shit. I was hoping for a little bit of hunting loots in there. I'm going to keep trying to get bandages if I can. Or rags, sorry. I'm going to keep trying to get rags. I'm just going to keep this thing going so I can maintain... Oh, nice, that's good. So I can maintain the plus symbol. NFL predictions have been good. The last few... I've done really well the last few weeks, but I've been, like, just doing it in a second. Exactly, Potato. They're such a long way away. The best watch is your phone. It can even watch YouTube videos. Your phone is probably the best thing for telling the time, but there's plenty of reasons to wear a watch beyond the time. I know that sounds like a stupid thing to say, but it's true. If watches were only solely about telling the time, everyone would get a Casio for sure, right? There's more to it than that. And for a lot of people, it's about showing off and trying to express wealth, but it's not for me. What reasons? Being interested in the mechanics of something like that, you know, like they're an obsolete technology, but if you're interested in cars or engines, or some people are interested in like steam locomotives and stuff, what's the point in any of those things, right? But being interested in the mechanics of a watch and the symbiosis of wearing a watch that is powered by the movement of your arm, and it's basically just a large spring and then a load of series of cogs, to me is like magical. I really find them interesting, like the mechanics of them, looking at a movement and how it is and the way they look and the way they work. I find it insanely cool. And the idea that in a modern world full of iPhones and iWatches and so on, like Apple Watches, that there are still people innovating in effectively an obsolete technology, I think is really cool. You know, it's more like art now than that. And that might sound really highbrow, but it's true, you know, like spending a lot of money innovating on a basically obsolete technology is done for nothing other than that, really, right? And there is the other side of it as well. The simple reason that, like, for me as a man, I can't really get away with jewellery. I'm not David Beckham. If I wore earrings, like, with diamonds in or something, I'd look like an absolute fucking idiot. But I can wear quite a nice watch, so if you take it as the jewellery thing, it's, as a bloke, it's about the only thing I can wear like that doesn't make me feel like an idiot. But I don't really wear it like in that way. I'm not really one for that. I don't like match my watch to my outfit or something because I'm normally dressed like a fucking slob. Any guesses on the Gary Lineker replacement? I think it'll probably be Chappers, won't it? I'd quite like it to be Danny Murphy. It won't be. I think I'd quite like it to be Danny Murphy. I always think he talks really well. I find it he's a bit dull to be the anchor man, so he probably wouldn't get it. But I quite like Danny Murphy. No, not because I'm a Liverpool fan. If I could pick, I'd give him a try. But I think it should probably be Chappers. He's done the groundwork, hasn't he? Like, with regards to, like, why wear a watch, like, people collect all sorts of things. People collect movie memorabilia and sports memorabilia, and people find an interest in all sorts. Like, it's no great surprise that people find an interest in mechanical watches too. You know? Like, people will collect all sorts of shite, won't they? You know, like, the nice thing about like people collect stamps, like. and then they put them in a little book and then put them in a drawer. You know, like at least with a watch you can put it on your wrist. Your collection, you can take it out. And I'm really going in depth now, but so why not? You know, I'm not saying any of you should really be into it though. Find your own hobbies, right? But if you bought a watch when you bought a watch when you graduated university and you bought something nice like an Amiga, like the dude was looking at before, you could buy yourself an Amiga Seamaster or something, and you could wear it every day. You'd be wearing that watch when you met your partner. You'd be wearing that watch maybe when you married them. You'd be wearing it when you went on your first holiday and your honeymoon and for the birth of your first child or whatever. It becomes like a companion through your life in a way, and there aren't many things you can do that with. And the other thing with that is that, say you bought it for £5,000, a lot of money, but you bought it for £5,000 today. In 30 years' time, it would probably be worth a little bit more than £5,000, right? Obviously, with inflation and whatnot, you wouldn't have an investment there, but it would retain some value. Over the course of those 30 years, how many Apple Watches would you have had, or how many mobile phones would you have had? You know, you change it every 2 or 3 years, most people, right? How many things do you actually have that you wear that go with you for life? Jimbo, if you say so. There aren't many things like that. It's kind of cool from that. There's a permanence to them in a way that there isn't in many other things. Well, that's what I mean about sentimental value back in. That's just... never mind, like... I've got the last 2 watches that my dad wore, and they're really special to me because my dad wore them, right? You know, like, of course they can be heirlooms as well, right? They're not particularly fancy watches. One's a Raymond Veal, or however you say it, and one's actually my old G-Shock that I gave him, you know, but they're still quite meaningful to me. Right, I was hoping we might find a convoy. There's actually something on the ground there where the convoy would have been, but... I wonder if we should run to where the other convoy could be. Maybe we could. So somebody swapped a jacket there. They got a military jacket from the convoy and left this piece of shit behind. Right, I'm going to go and check the other convoy, which is over this way. Danny Murphy, really, I know Forestry. I know he's only really does the commentary about tactics and stuff. And I think his personality wouldn't pull it off. But of the commentators that they have, or like the people that they give opinions on Match of the Day, he's the one I like listening to the most. He normally talks fairly balanced. His takes are normally good. That doesn't make him actually good to be the next Gary Lineker in any way, shape or form. I just find him quite likeable, you know. But having Gary Lineker as the main host would have been like making Alan Hansen the main host or something. It wouldn't have been a good idea. So it won't happen. But
stream. I'm out.
I think most of them are quite bland. I quite like Gabby Logan. I think she's all right as a presenter. She's good. She has pedigree in sport. Her dad was Terry Yorath, who was a football manager as well. She was a gymnast herself. She's a very good presenter. I quite like her. But I don't... Chappers is all right. It doesn't... If he does it, it'll be fine. It doesn't really matter. It really isn't that big. And how hard of a gig is it to host Match of the Day, really? You know, all you do is sit there and you ask the people around you for opinions on the game and then introduce the next game. It really isn't fucking rocket science, is it? You know, it doesn't really matter that much. You know, the production of the show and the highlights of the games are what matter. Mika Richards is kind of alright. He's quite funny, isn't he? Mika Richards has got a bit of a personality, hasn't he? But I don't know who they're going to do. It was meant to be Jermaine Genius, wasn't it? He was the one that was being kind of like built up for the role, but he fucked that up this year, didn't he? Do you play other games off Steam? Mostly Pocket Billiards, dude. Jeff Stelling, nah. Jeff Stelling's really good, but I think it would be like it's maybe a bit harsh. Maybe I'm wrong, but Jeff Stelling was great at the Soccer Saturday thing. He's now on TalkSport, but I feel like he's a bit over the top, isn't he? They'd probably pick someone that will do it for 10 years, not 2.
I like your streams, woman face palming, rolling on the floor laughing.
Farmer Dave, thank you very, very much for the support. Love you, bye. Take it easy, dude. Gems. Fair enough. Thanks for the clarification. It's just as well you clarified that. Yeah, I think Stelling's like in TalkSport for his retirement plan as it is. I don't think he would be right for it personally. Maybe 5-10 years ago, perhaps, but I'm not going to lie. As much as Soccer Saturday had its charm, that kind of boys' club vibe is a little bit of a turn-off as well, really. I don't know why. I think it's good that Gary Lineker's leaving, and then nothing to do with the drama around him and the fact that he tweets his mind and stuff. I don't really care that, but when it's like Gary Lineker and Alan Shearer and Mika Richards and in the past and still now Ian Wright, they have got a little bit too boys clubby. It would be nice to have a bit of a refresh and it not feel like a little like it's nice to change these things every now and then because it just breeds so much familiarity. You like the little knowing joke. Oh, you wouldn't have missed that, would you, Alan? It's fine, but after 10 years of that, you maybe want some new players, you know. Best trailer park boys character, Mr. Leahy, surely. It's every Saturday night, so it's a commitment. That's why Ian Wright is packing it in. The thing is, with people like Ian Wright, same with Gary Lineker, obviously, but Ian Wright was a footballer when the wages were insanely high, so he never has needed the money unless he's done something bad with his money, which I don't think he has. So I guess when they're doing stuff like that, they're doing it because they enjoy it more so than much else. I don't know if every Saturday night... I wouldn't imagine it's too much hard work to... Like, Gary Lineker has got one of the best jobs ever, surely, you know? He gets paid to go and watch football and present it and whatnot. Like, mostly he just presents the World Cup and the Euros and then a show every Saturday night, and he's on, like, £1.5 million a year, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind that. I really like Claire Balding as a presenter, by the way. I don't think she suits football. But she's brilliant on the Olympics. I think she's really, really good. She was always really good with the horse racing as well, but she's a very good presenter, brilliant on the Olympics, but I don't think she suits football. I think, personally, you need a football background to do football, or you need to be a football journalist. You need some credence in order to ask the right questions. Otherwise, like Claire Balding is very good. Her knowledge on horse racing adds colour to the presentation that she's doing, right? But if she's asking questions of footballers about the sport, it would feel like she's just being fed the questions in her ear. You know, she may be very knowledgeable about football, by the way. I don't know, but I know she's really knowledgeable about horses and dogs, and she does crufts and stuff, and she's all into that sort of stuff. And she's got family members that are horse racing trainers and stuff like that, you know. Roy Keane to host. That would be interesting. I think Roy Keane would probably end up just like staring at the people and like he'd just sit there like staring at the presenters and then ask them a question. Go, is that all you've got for us? Is it? Is that the best answer you can give? He'd end up getting sacked in a week, wouldn't he? Yeah, Claire Balding's brother is Andrew Balding, who's a horse racing trainer. Roy Kent would be a good shout. Yeah, he's a likeable. Seems a strange thing to say, but he is. Gary Goals. They could get Striker to do it. Ben Foster, he'd be a young choice. I've not seen or heard any of his podcasts. Snick Savage, thank you very much for the support. Dude, Gems, thank you as well.
Peter Beardsley for match of the day.
Eric Ten Hag, he's available. I thought it was really good in the summer during the Euros when he was dissecting other managers' tactics. I thought that was particularly smart. I guess he's got the time, hasn't he, you know? I'm not really. I probably am taking pleasure in that, but I'm not. He seems like a nice enough man, and I don't enjoy the fact that he's got sacked personally. I think he was lucky to still be in the job as long as he was, because he wasn't doing a good job, but doesn't mean I want to wish him ill will or something. I still remember Chappers from the radio, right? Was it Chris Evans, and Chappers was one of the underlings. I never really liked that kind of radio show vibe so much. It was Chris Evans. It wasn't Chris Moyles, was it? Was it Chris Moyles? It was. Yeah, Comedy Dave. Like I've never heard a name like Comedy Dave for the least funny person on radio. Sorry, Comedy Dave. You're probably a regular viewer, I'm sure. You know? He just wasn't funny. Where the fuck? How the fuck call him Comedy Dave? He's not. I don't think he said a joke in like fucking 10 years. Yeah, it was Chris Moyles, was it? Chappers was better of the two of those at the time. Didn't he read the news or something? I don't think it was irony, though. Should be John Terry so I can feel comfortable with the wife going out on a Saturday night. Yeah, he was the sports reporter. And he has got a journalist background, Chappers, hasn't he? You know, like... I don't dislike Match of the Day 2 when it's on. Like somebody there saying anybody but Chappers. I don't mind. Lots of people that don't watch Match of the Day and aren't from the UK are really struggling with this conversation. But Match of the Day is like a British institution. So it's for anybody that doesn't pay for the pay-per-view sports channels to watch the sport as it's happening. On a Saturday night, you get the highlights of the football, and it's like a institution type program. A little bit like... it's not subjective like it, but it's like a bit like Saturday Night Live, but been running probably a lot longer. But as I'm sure a lot of people hate that show, but it's a famous show, right? And our famous show on a Saturday night is the football highlights, Match of the Day. Comedy Dave was Chris Moore's head writer and director of comedy. I'm sure he was a lovely dude. What was I trying to do there? I don't really know what I'm doing here. I want the weapon cleaning kit for sure. I don't need the stick, do I? Right, we really need to get lucky. I've come a long way running this way just in case there's a convoy. How cool would it be if we got lucky? I'd like to hunt one of those, but I don't think we're going to get them with an MK2 somehow. You think an English club will win the Champions League this year, and if so, who? There's a chance. I don't know. I guess City will probably come good at some point. I think City, Arsenal, and Liverpool all have got a shout. I know Villa are doing pretty well in the Champions League right now, but I think in the group stages, which I hope they make it to, they'll probably get beat at some point. I guess. Being biased because I'm a Liverpool fan, probably Liverpool and City have got the better chances. They've got more of the the history in it. I know City's history is more recent, but they're probably more likely to do it. But let's face it, it'll probably be Real Madrid. It is every other year, isn't it? Right, there's no convoy. What a waste of time. Now we've got to run all the way back to fucking Mister. Striker, I think you're worrying a little bit too much about it, dude. It's a game, right? So, what happens with the deer when? And I think this might be vaguely the case in real life as well, maybe. But if you get near them and they're facing to the left, they run straight left and then turn after normally.
6
but
months.
it's a game, dude.
When you
Chill
keep
out.
on running.
If you think the deer AI is bad, you wait till you see the zombies. Madrid have been very average, but they can be average and win the Champions League. It's kind of what they do, right? Like, they just start running in the direction they're facing and then maybe change direction and angle away from you afterwards. That's kind of what they do. The bookies say City at the moment. Their current form says otherwise, doesn't it? But it won't stay like that, will it? It might be, I really hope it's the case, that City's only chance of decent silverware is the Champions League. Hopefully Liverpool will have run away with the league by then, you know. I'm not really thinking that's likely, but it's looking good at the moment. Hopefully it carries on. Oh, I'm about to run out. Never mind. We've been able to run around for ages without getting cold, which has been pretty good. So I ran all that way just to check for a convoy that never was, which is a pain. Hey Bucket, you're right, dude. If you want a Bruce Wayne come to the States, my ADCs, they got you. I don't think I want to go that far, but fair play. Fair play, Tyler. I'm alright, thanks. I think it's a lovely watch. So I think weren't you the dude that was getting one sent back? So GG, but it wouldn't be my pick personally of that range, but I still like it though, don't get me wrong. You picked it up today with the correct bezel, very cool. Have I ever had gluten-free cornbread? I would imagine all cornbread is gluten-free, isn't it? Well, I guess not if it's got other things in it, but there's no gluten in corn, obviously. No, I've never had it, no. I think they're nice, Tyler. I think it suits the steel more than the other, like the two-tone and the gold version. Like the black and grey suits the steel a lot more, you know. Tips on becoming a streamer full-time, dude. This isn't not my ratio. This is a guy called Devon Nash who makes YouTube videos about streaming and Twitch and YouTube, but he is really knowledgeable about it and he runs agencies and whatnot. His ratio of success for a streamer to start and get to the point where they earn minimum wage in America is 15,000 to 1. So honestly, the advice for becoming a full-time creator is work on something else and do streaming as a side hustle. Not even a side hustle, do it for fun. And if it turns into something great. But I'm not trying to make it sound like it's really, like I'm really clever. I got luck along the way. And there's all sorts that can go into being a success or otherwise, and luck is definitely a factor. But the reality is there's millions of people streaming and not many people make money at it, you know, so don't plan to be a full-time streamer. Stream because it's fun and then see where it goes, you know. There are things you can do, but the honest truth is, if you want to grow as a streamer, you need to learn how to edit and start on YouTube and tickle tockle and stuff, you know. If you just start streaming into the abyss with no viewers, the chances of growing to having lots of viewers are even less than 15,000 to 1, I think. What you need to do is start on YouTube, start on TikTok, start making YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts and edited content and grow a following, because it's a lot easier to grow following when you're providing content. You know, when you're streaming, the chances of people stumbling across you and wanting to watch are much smaller than if you've done the work before they show up. You know, if you've edited videos or made shorts, there's a much higher chance that someone's going to see that than just see a streamer that they've never heard of, you know. So that's the truth. People don't want to learn to edit. It's a lot more effort. But if you want to be a streamer, you probably need to learn to edit and make YouTube videos first. Any noteworthy standout classic cars I owned in my youth? I earned fuck all money when I was a lad. I mostly was in retail, so I drove shit boxes. The nicest car I had when I was younger was a Renault 1916 Valve, which was like the only kind of hot hatch type car that I owned. And I bought it from a mate. A mate of mine had it that I played pool with, and I bought it for about $2.5 grand. And it was a lovely looking car. It looked amazing. But when I had it, I bought it for $2.5 grand. It cost me $3 grand to keep it going in the first year. Renault Megane, like just an absolute shitbox. It was. It was really a really nice looking car at the time, I thought. But yeah, it was not a good buy for me. Just briefly coming back to streaming again. Streamers that start out with the goal to be a full-time streamer, I think are more likely to fail as well, you know, like if you're really focused, if you're like, oh, I must get 10 follows every day, I must get X amount, I must hit affiliate in this time, or I am affiliate, I must get to 50 subs by the end of this month or next year, or whatever the goal might be. If you set goals like that, I feel you're going to start getting agitated, you know, you're going to start getting annoyed if you don't hit them. It'll affect your mood. If you want to do okay as a streamer, I think one thing you should do is just focus on streaming and making content. Maybe not just streaming like it's no good streaming 6 days a week when nobody's watching, but making content that will attract people to you. And then when you're streaming, just focus on having a good stream. Don't set goals, don't have follower goals, don't have raising goals and all of that shit. Just focus on the stream. And if you get the streams right, hopefully they'll come. Chat, Deadpool and Wolverine is on Disney Plus today, don't forget. I'll probably give that a watch at some point. I saw it at the cinema, but it is good. What's your favourite adventure map? Just for DayZ survival, Chernarus, but for adventures in terms of quests, it's a really tough toss-up between Deer Isle and Namalsk. I didn't drop my torch, Javi. It burnt out. I ran out of rags in it, so it burnt out, and so I just dropped the stick. Only if you set them too high. I don't agree, Shitso, but there's no right or wrong way. So if you want to do it and have a go, fine. But I think if you're setting yourself goals, it's fine to be goal orientated. But if you're projecting that to an audience, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. And it's just, different people are different. So different success stories for different reasons. But for me personally, when it comes to something like this, I think you're far better off managing the inputs than focusing on the outputs, right? So if you're focusing, if somebody subscribes to me, as in paid subscription, that's an output of the stream as far as I'm concerned. I'm not trying to make that happen. Now, I'm quite lucky that it worked for me that way, but the output of me streaming is that people might watch, and I'm grateful for that, or they might follow, and I'm grateful for that, or they might sub or tip or whatever, and I'm grateful for that too, you know, but the input is me streaming and trying to have fun doing the thing that drives all the outputs. If I focus on the outputs, what good is that? I'm not studying a profit and loss. I don't see the point. The thing that matters for me is that I enjoy what I do. If I enjoy the stream, people are more likely to stick around and watch, you know. I don't focus on the outputs. I don't focus on whether today I had more subs than yesterday or anything like that. I don't see the point. And people might say that's easier to say when you're at the level you're at. I didn't when I started either. I've always been that way, and I think it worked well for me personally, you know. I think that's a good way to be as well. Like, it's all well and good, like in work, if you're in business, if you focus on doing the right things and having good behaviours and doing the right things in your shop, it will hopefully relate to good sales. It doesn't mean you shouldn't study the P&L to see how you're doing, but anyone that's decent at retail should be able to look at the P&L every now and then and work it out in a couple of minutes. A lot of people in retail spend hours poring over the profit and loss P&L and poring over it and see it, but you're just wasting time shuffling paper, you know, when you could be out actually making things happen where you actually make the money, you know. You don't make money in the back room looking at the profit and loss, right? Did you have issues with your voice when you first started streaming? It was a bit of a shock, yeah. So when I first started streaming, I'd already done YouTube for nearly a year, so I was having maybe 20 people watching when I started, and the chat was really busy because they were coming from YouTube, and if you have 20 people watching, it's not the same 20. That people come and go, and so it's a lot of Q&A streaming, right? I've always been interactive. Even when I had 20 people watching, the chat felt busy because they'd watched my YouTube videos and they were coming in asking questions about videos or me or whatever it might be, you know. So yeah, in the beginning, if I streamed for 3 hours, my voice was feeling hoarse, my throat was sore. Yeah. I don't have that much now. I don't do any kind of vocal stuff. I just turn up and do it, right? But I must have a fairly strong voice box by now, I would have thought. You have time to watch, but not $5. I know. Veronica, I think some of those are jokes to go viral, and some of them maybe are not, but it does take a bit of getting used to, Jude. And if after 5 hours you're feeling it in your voice, stop. You know, like just build it up. But there's no right or wrong way to grow as a streamer. But streaming for 5 hours is a long time. You know, there are other things you can do to help if you're wanting to grow. If you're just streaming because it's fun, that's fine. You know, just do it. But if you're streaming because you want to grow, streaming for 8 hours instead of 5 is not necessarily the best use of your time. There might be other, like you might stream for 5 hours and then spend an hour making a YouTube short and uploading that to YouTube, and that might one of them every now and then might go viral and get thousands of views and generate you some new subs and find some viewers that come to watch your streams. You know, it might be that it's better to use some time to do other shit than just stream more.
Hope you had a nice break, Paul.
Patterbeast, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, that is. But thank you all the same, Patterbeast. Duffy, thank you for the 30 months. I did. I had a great break. Really did. I know, it's 10 past midnight. Someone just said it's late. I had no idea. I know I said it was 10 something past 9 a while ago, but didn't really notice. It's a pretty good sign, I suppose. It's been a bit... I enjoyed the Livonia life. I think I died to a hacker, which is really annoying, but... I've been enjoying this as well, even though we did cause ourselves a mischief.
I'd stream for 1 hour and then spend 5 hours agonizing over a conversation with my sole viewer.
Fiji, sorry, I never really got into The Cure. My dad really loved that. No, that's not even The Cure. I think he really one of The Cure songs. I forget which one it was now. I was going to say, Tell Me Why I Don't Like Mondays, but that was Bob What's-His-Face, wasn't it? Boomtown Rats. There's one of The Cure's famous songs that my dad really liked, and I can't remember which one it was. But I quite liked them when they came on the radio and stuff, but I never really got into them for whatever reason. I never owned an album, never really got into them. Was it Friday? That is them, isn't it? It's Friday I'm in Love. Yeah, that's it. That's the one, yeah. Why are you always being called Dave in game? Gilliam, for most of the time I've been playing, I've always just given my character a name. I don't normally say I'm Paul. It doesn't really matter why, but the reason Dave stuck is that I used to play on a server called DayZ Underground, and on the American server I called myself Stevie Steve one day and had an amazing day. And so forever on the DayZ Underground US server, I was Stevie Steve. And when they opened up the EU version, which no longer exists anymore, I couldn't be Stevie Steve because it was a different server and a different hive, so I decided to be Davey Dave. Which is really... It was kind of like a little bit of a silly name because the servers were a little bit RP, so I intentionally chose a stupid name because I'm a knob. But I called myself Davey Dave on that particular server. And then it just kind of stuck thereafter, like anything else, you know, like... I just started calling myself Dave in game, and then that was it. So that's my name when I play DayZ. It's a really, like, normal, like, everyday kind of name as well. It's just fine. How many more years of streaming until you don't need to stream anymore from a financial perspective? I honestly don't know, Dan Nitro. I don't know. If I can keep it exactly like this, and I'm really careful, maybe 3, maybe 2. But you don't know. Like, it's really hard to answer that because my channel could die next month, or I could say something wrong and lose my audience, or I could stop being monetized because I do something that upsets YouTube, or what. You just never know. You never know what's around the corner. You know, another game might come along that's more popular, and I tried to do that and I fail. You know, like a lot of the times when streamers have grown from one game, like DayZ, they might lose their audience because they fall out of love with DayZ. Now, I don't think I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to name here. But sometimes people move. Like I'll name a positive name, for example, like Deadly Slob was kind of not really enjoying main gaming DayZ. You know, you could see it. He was talking about it. You know, but he went and did Tarkov and grew massively, and now he can kind of play whatever game he likes, and he's done really well. And fair play to him, you know. But sometimes that works out and you switch to another game and you grow massively, and sometimes you switch to another game and it doesn't work out, and you end up going from, say, I don't know, 600 viewers to 30. And it can happen, you know, like, I don't really know, but I'm just glad I did it, you know. I'm really glad I did it. I was absolutely on my arse when I was when I went full time. Just 6 months before I went full time, I was about 30 grand in debt, absolutely fucked, and now I'm definitely not, which is very good. I think I've been relatively sensible, you know, so I am like investing and saving quite a lot of what I earn. I don't just go out and spend crazy money and stuff. I still live in I live in a former council house. I've not moved into a mansion with a massive mortgage or something, or moved into a much bigger house and taken on a big mortgage, you know. I haven't done that. I've just stayed in the same house and kept the bills small because it seems more sensible. Redline, yeah, I know Deadly Slob's past. It's interesting though, like you're saying, he was getting about 20 people watching, and then he focused on YouTube and it grew his stream though, right? That's like what I was just saying, you know, like he was streaming all the time and getting 20 viewers, but then decided to focus on making a YouTube video every day and ended up growing on Twitch, you know, like it's kind of cool, isn't it? No 100k Rolex. Fucking hell, I don't know what a 100k Rolex is. It'd probably have diamonds, and it'd be platinum or something and have diamonds on it, I suppose. I don't know, but I wouldn't see... Not that I intend to buy one of those, Terry, but I wouldn't see that as a frivolous purchase, by the way. I know that might sound like a stupid thing to say, but if there is such a watch that exists, chances are, if you bought that and sold it 6 months later, you'd probably sell it for 110.
Time, but not that foul drink.
Depending on what it is and whether it was sought after or not, if it's really rare, as in not very commonly sold, you wouldn't lose money, you know, like... But yeah, I wouldn't go quite that extravagant myself. Martin, thank you for the kind words, dude. Appreciate it. I don't see myself getting bored of DayZ. I just love streaming it, you know. Like, I should really be logging off now. I should have also checked that base over there. I haven't, but I enjoy it. There aren't many days I'm not looking forward to streaming DayZ. That's honestly the truth. Now, I have bad days, but usually bad days are related to other things, you know. Like, sometimes I'm moodier than other days, like everybody, you know, but... Sometimes you're having a bad day like anybody, you know, like just a fictitious thing, you know, your cat got run over. I don't even have a cat, but if my cat got run over, it doesn't mean I would definitely come in here and start talking about it, but I might be in a bad mood, and then I'm more tetchy and things. You can have bad days, you can have good days, you might have just had an argument with your missus, or, I know, there's family drama, you just never know what might be happening in anybody's life. It can affect your streams a little bit. Yesterday you were grumpy. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't feel grumpy. Didn't have a very good running game, but that doesn't always equate to grumpy. I doubt there'll be more merch added to the site before Christmas, Fiji. It should have it. I need to sort the merch site out, but I don't have the time. Any spare time I've got right now is going to be more focused on the charity stream, which is going to be on Sunday the 15th of December. So the merch site is on my list of things I'd like to sort out, but it's not at the top of the list, unfortunately.
I shot my first turkey last week. It scared the daylights out of everyone in the frozen food section, and I've been told I'm not welcome in that supermarket anymore.
Oh dear. Okay, well, yeah, probably not wise. It's not particularly sporting, but whatever floats your boat, I guess. Where was the tack back on the zombie before, when we really needed it? Oh, come on, alright, I'll give you a shot, come on. Come and have a hit. Oh, that's good. I've just got the BK a second ago as well, haven't I? Really isn't much loot here. Fuck me dead. How many people are on the server? It's full. It's full, dude. I'm not going to tell you the number because it's a bit of a helping hand. Not that it's a problem for you, but it would help stream stalkers and snipers and shit, you know. But it's full. There's lots of people in the server. But Chernarus is very much like this. It's a massive map. And sometimes you see people and sometimes you don't. And like at any given time, let's just say there are, I don't know, 80 people in this server. There could be 25 struggling like fuck on the coast. There could be 25 fully geared doing whatever they're doing inland or trying to find a boat or whatever. The 80 people that are in the server could actually be more like 30. And they're spread around an entire map trying to find loot. So they might not be where you are, you know, like... It's actually a good thing. If we could get a boat, that would be really good. What would you like people to do that watch the stream when they happen to come across you in game? Just leave? No. Assuming obviously I don't want people finding me while watching the stream, so it's really not hard to avoid that. You know, if you're watching a stream of mine or anybody else's, and you're watching them play late autumn, early winter Chernarus, don't you play that server, and if you do, watch a different stream. You know, it's really easy not to meet me because of the stream, right? So, but if you just recognise my voice, that doesn't matter. You know, you shouldn't just run away. That would be silly, you know. But just play like, whoa, hello,
Hello.
all right, I'm not going to shoot.
Just shot the zombie.
He did talk, but I think he was initially going to be shooting, and then I talked, and he may well be okay, but I think I'm just going to put distance between me and them. So they're using a shotgun. Unless they've got slugs, I've now got enough distance between me and them to be okay. If they're using buckshot, they basically can't do anything right now, which is fine. Still looking for me. He doesn't know where I am. Something about my bright green jacket that he just can't... Yeah, there you go. Look, he's still going for another look. It is quite misty. It's quite... he's still looking back to where I just was. He doesn't have a clue where I am. It is quite dark and misty, and I really should put the camera up for you guys. Now the dude's running to the right. Hockey, thank you very much. I kind of lost my train of thought as to what we were talking about then. Yeah, like if you meet me in the game and you just recognise my voice, just play it out like you would. If you were trying to kill me, carry on trying to kill me, you know? Like, if you were coming to me to talk and then maybe to team up, do that, you know? Just play like you would have done, you know? That's all I would like if you can, you know? Like, if you meet me in the game, ask me my name, I'll say it's Dave, tell me your name, and then just play the game like you would normally do, you know? That would be great. I'm not really asking for anything extravagant there, I don't think. Just play it out exactly like you would have done anyway, whatever that was. Shane and Sebastian, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. Thank you. Bit cold at the moment. It is dark. Right, I'm just going to try and get up towards a spot up ahead this way where there's a feed shack. I've found guns at that feed shack quite a lot. I feel like we probably won't find them there on this server, but I'm going to go and have a look. I watched your stream from 4 years ago and your voice was completely different. Was it really 4 years ago, Core? And I am getting older. Your voice changes as you get older, but there's no attenuation on this microphone whatsoever. The only changes I've made to my voice on this channel are when I first started on, like 10 years ago. There's a player in front here as well. Holy shit. When I first started 10 years ago, I had a Turtle Beach headset when I first started my channel. and then I had a SteelSeries headset, and then I had a desktop Blue Nessie microphone, and then I changed to this microphone, and that's it. That's the only changes I've ever made. This microphone makes me sound a bit more like me, but I haven't done any attenuation. I've not added any bass or anything. I've not tried to make it sound different or anything at all. Good job I didn't kill that guy with my can of food, isn't it? Massive spike there. So there was a player just running in front. I'm not sure where they went. Can't believe they didn't go towards that stand, but I had a gun in my hand and I was eating food still. Fucking idiot. He went to the right, did he? Probably stayed nearer the road then. I didn't see where the dude went. It's really dark. So I'm having the same problem that the other fella had trying to see me, I guess. Oh, yeah, there's someone on the road there. Seen him. He's in inventory as well. I could pop him if I was behind him right now. Easy. Got a shotty, that's good. This poor dude's actually got quite a lot of gear. He's put some time in. I think this guy's waiting for his buddy, so we really need to get a move on. Right. So, thought he was on a road. He wasn't. He was just following power lines. Let's keep going. Why would you keep a teddy bear? It works as a protector case, dude. So if you've got something in a teddy bear, if you get shot, there's no chance that your item of special loot can get ruined. So the best use for it. There's lots of others, but suppressors. When you get shot, suppressors tend to get ruined first. So if you had like a pistol with a spare suppressor, or especially bottle suppressors. If you make a couple of bottle suppressors and keep them in a teddy bear, they just won't get ruined, and then they're there ready to use when you want them. But particularly high value loot, that's what you use them for. Truck just sitting there, look. That must have been driven, it can't have been left there. No battery, no loot. Let's just carry on. Do I think the Chiefs will end up 17-0? No, they won't win all the games. They won't win every game, will they? They're probably going to win another Super Bowl, though, aren't they? The new manager that came in a few years back, Taylor, like she can't do no wrong. They're boring me. Yeah, it's much better to support a team that has some more ups and downs, like the Minnesota Mud Huts. They're much better, aren't they? Because then you get the excitement of the occasional win and the occasional loss through the season. You know. I think they're going to make it to the playoffs, the Mud Huts, but they're going to lose to the Bills. Can they play the Bills? I think they're going to lose to the Bills in the playoffs. Can they play the Bills? I don't think they can, but can they play the Bills? I don't know. Yeah, I should sort out the shotty a bit. The Bills. Can they play the Bills? They play the Bills next. Oh, they're going to lose next game then. The Bills are going to shit them. No bother. I picked the Bills red line, just so you know. Bills versus the KC Swifts. The Bills shall win. This is a really random subject, but the last couple of days I've seen some shorts from the Lord of the Rings on YouTube. For whatever reason, it started sharing me the little snippets of films, and I've seen some snippets of Aragorn mostly in Lord of the Rings, and I don't recognise the clip whatsoever, which has made me start to think that maybe I ought to watch the Lord of the Rings again. I haven't seen them in a good while, and they're not my favourite trilogy, let's say, ever, but it seems like I can't remember what happens in the fucker, so maybe it's time to watch them. Nearly everyone Mike Tyson... Oh, look, there's a convoy. Nearly everyone Mike Tyson fought was taller than him. I don't think that's much of a big deal. I think the age is a much bigger deal. I think Mike Tyson's age is going to count against him massively, unfortunately. I really hope Tyson wins that fight, but it's just an exhibition. I don't think Tyson will get knocked out. I really don't. I don't think Jake Paul has got that kind of power. Not against an actual fighter, even if they're older. I don't see it. I'd really be disappointed if Tyson got it. Would there's no winning for Tyson's legacy, right? Like, he can't ruin his legacy and he can't enhance it with this fight, but he can. I guess he can slightly tarnish his name a little bit. Let's face it, though, he was not very good when he retired. You know, he was gone when he retired. He hadn't got it anymore. Now, the level he achieved while he did have it was way above most any normal person would ever make of anything, right? Which is great, but nonetheless, he was gone. I'm obviously hoping, like nearly everybody on the planet, that Tyson knocks him out, but I suspect it'll be kind of drab. Jake Paul will just run around getting out of the way. He'll just be mobile, getting out of the way as best he can, and then probably just patty cake his way to a points win. If they even do points. Do they? I don't even know if they actually score them or anything. Do they actually do that? I don't really know. Bamas. Why did they cancel the last one? Tyson had a flare-up of an ulcer. So he had a health issue that meant that he needed to cancel it. So this server has upped the loot on the convoys, right? This is better loot than you'd normally get. Like, the convoys on vanilla now seem terrible. Wow, that's good. Pillad with a... Damaged. Okay, that's good too. We can fix it. That's such a good find. Best gun I've had on this server for ages. I'm going to gamble on loading the bullets before I fix the gun. This could backfire because the mag could go badly damaged while I'm loading it. But if it doesn't, it will mean that I can repair it back to a better condition of worn. Google says it's a sanctions event, meaning it will count on their official record. And there are judges to score it. Okay, that's cool. Well, it is what it is. You've started to like Jake Paul. Well, fair enough, Jambon. I can't find myself liking Jake Paul. I think he's not a very nice person. However, I can respect what he's done health-wise and sports-wise, and also going from a large YouTuber to a worldwide famous person. and the money he's made. He's achieved a lot, and fair play to him on that regard. But he's seems like not a very nice person with a lot of the things he's done. You know, like before he even was doing what he's doing now, like YouTube stuff, and some of the business practices as well. Like the pools have gotten up to. There's a CoffeeZilla video out. Well, there's been many about the pools and some of the things they've done, like backing products and such like, that turn out to be a little bit shystery, you know. Like, I don't know, it's not entirely above board, let's say. I was going to kill the lazy one. Yeah, let's kill the lazy one. Lazy bastard, get up. But I don't normally talk about people in that way, but I can't say I'm a big fan of his. I'm sure he doesn't give a shit, right? He's a massive guy, massive creator, and I do respect a lot of what he's done, but his morals seem somewhat suspect, looking from the outside in. Let's do that. We'll take another couple of bits of the meats. I don't think I can carry anymore. What else could I drop? I could drop that. It served me very well. Get that out of there, put that in there. Jambon, I think they've both done different things over the times, as far as I know, but you may well be right. I don't know. It's very easy to throw a rope over both of them. I think they were both in the woods in Japan for a start, but it's a bit harsh to blame them for that forever, but that was really misjudged. It's really easy with brothers like that to sort of remember which one's doing what, and I get the names wrong even now. Like Logan's the one doing wrestling and Jake's the one doing boxing, right? As far as I remember, but it's really easy to mix them up. How many hours I've got? I don't know exactly, Noodle, but more than 18,000. That might surprise you, but I've been doing DayZ full time on Twitch, 5 days a week, most weeks since May 2016. Blackman, thank you very much. Marky Mark, thank you as well. Hope you're good, dude. Killer Jamie, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. It's been bugging me for ages. I'm going to fix it. Who's the one that did the game that was going to have a load of fucking digital art and shit in it? That I forget all of the details. But who's the one that did that? The NFT game. That was Logan, was it? Where the fuck is the house? If we follow this thing, we should get ourselves to a house we can make a fire in. Ah, do you know what? That'll have to wait. It's too late. It's too late. 11 o'clock is later than I normally go. I don't know how long we've streamed today. Just over 8 hours, which is pretty decent. Pretty decent. I started slightly later than I wanted to. But I'm going to have to call it there, guys. Killer, thank you very much for the Super chat once again, Killer Jamie. Thank you, guys. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm streaming like a normal week this week, so I'll be on Tuesday. Sorry, it's Tuesday today. I'll be on Wednesday and Thursday as well. So if you want to come around, I'll be on after lunch somewhere between 1 and 2 o'clock UK time tomorrow. Cheers for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you again maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Have a good one. Take it easy. Love you, boy.